Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita. Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita. Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita. Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita.
This ready. Watch your one mandolin. The maraca talk, ready for parading. You don't have to worry. You don't have to frown. Watch your man parad man. Yes, we coming down. So come let me dance, dance, dance and have a good time. Come let me join together and make a conga like hey.
Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita. Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita. Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita. Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita.
We bring the vibes of the parad, you already know. With good vibes and rhythm and plenty tempo. For Christmas time is love. It's a blessing from above. So get up off your seat and start moving your feet. Come let me dance, dance, dance and have a good time. Come let me join together and make a conga like hey.
Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita. Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita. Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita. Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita.
Coming down in the parang, coming down in the show. When you see we touch down, back and down for so. Watch your man love the parang, bounce it love the soca. When you fuse them both together, it is so much sweeter. So come let me dance, dance, dance and have a good time. Come let me join together, make a conga like hey.
Levanta, Señor. Levanta, señorita. 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 Levanta.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
It's my prayer. Guide me, oh Father.
Oh, fire general, Gideon.
Talk to them.
Father God, protect me all the way. Father God, protect me. I'm glad you get to stay. Father God, protect me. Sometimes it's been so hard. Father God, Father God, Father protect me. When I'm driving in my car and I reach home safe, Father protect me. When gunmen outside and shooting up the place, Father protect me. When people call me friends but they planning me hand, Father protect me. Be careful out there, be careful out here. They wanna tell you what you could do and can't do. They wanna tell you what you could say and can't say. They say you can handle it, but you dismantle it. That's how you manage it. They say you can make it, you prove them wrong. That's how you take it. When the bad mind come wrong with them envy, let them move from beside them. When the bad mind come wrong with them jealousy, let them move from beside them. When the bad mind come wrong with them stupidness, let them move from beside them. When the bad mind come wrong, they're so selfish. Father God, protect me all the way. Father God, protect me. I'm glad you get to stay. driving in my car and I reach home safe.
Father protect me.
When gunmen outside and shooting up the place.
Father protect me.
When people call me friend but they're planning me end.
Father protect me.
Be careful out here. Be careful out here. Watch when they're laughing with you, they're plotting for you. Be careful, make sure you have discernment before a judge hit you with some adjournment. Some of the friends are having since the small. Rejoice when your back is against the wall. When they need them, they play, they miss your call. When the bad mind come round with them envy,
You better move from this side there.
when the bad mind come round with them jealousy,
You better move from this side there.
when the bad mind come round with them stupidness,
Move from this side there.
when the bad mind come round, they're so selfish, selfish.
Father God protect me all the way. Father God protect me, I'm glad you're here to stay. Father God protect me, sometimes it's been so hard. Father God, Father God.
Father protect me.
When I'm driving in my car and I reach himself,
Father protect me.
when gunmen outside and shooting up the
Father
place,
protect me.
when people call me friend but they're planning me end.
Father protect me.
Be careful out there, be careful out there.
Father God protect me all the way. Father God protect me, I'm glad you're here to stay. Father God protect me, sometimes it's been so hard. Father God, Father God.
When I'm driving in my car and I reach himself, when gunmen outside.
When you mind back on me, you capture my heart, baby. When you mind back and wine and go down there. You wind down to the ground there. You could have all of me money. I want you from Sunday to Sunday. Yeah. When you wine and go down there, you wind down to the ground there. You could have all of me money. I want you from Sunday to Sunday. Hey, hey. You're rolling your bumper, rolling it like thunder. Look behind you, you're dragging around a heavy load like a tundra. No question to answer. Can you handle this lumber? If your name end with a A or whatever, bend over, girl. I know you heard bumper. And when you whine like that, how could I not be on your case? And it's one thing you put bank on, that's for me to chase. Yeah, you make an imprint in my heart, I just can't erase. The right thing to do is squeeze you from the bottom like toothpaste. You capture my heart, baby. Come on. When you whine back on me. You capture my heart, baby. When you whine back and whine and go down there. You wind down to the ground there. You could have all of me money. I want you from Sunday to Sunday. When you wind and go down there, you wind down to the ground there. You could have all of me money. I want you from Sunday to Sunday.
You sure? Yeah. We met before, right? You just look familiar. Yeah, you remind me of someone I've seen before. Hey, you remind me of a face, but I ain't sure. Oh, you remind me of a real familiar face. Hey, you remind me. Now I show just by your ways. Hey, give me the wine, let me see if it's you. Give me the wine, let me see if it's you. Give me the wine, let me see if it's you. Give me the wine, show me your wine, show me your wine, let me see if it's you. Give me the wine, let me see if it's you. Give me the wine, let me see if it's you. Show me the wine. I get confirmation when I see you wine that waist. Well, look, I get confirmation how you're handling the pace. I get confirmation when I see you wine wrong. I get confirmation how you take it to the ground. I get confirmation by the wine. 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 Look how you remind me of that fete I went last year. Yeah, you remind me how I had a time that year. Oh, you remind me, man, I was all up in front. Hey, you remind me, you did to me what you want. Give me the wine, let me see if it's you. Give me the wine, let me see if it's you. Give me the wine, let me see if it's you. Give me the wine now, show me your wine now. Show me your wine, let me see if it's you. Give me the wine, let me see if it's you. Give me the wine, let me see.
Like I never happen before. My heart's up high, I'm whining low. Glad you go. I don't want to know more. Mama, oh Lord, was a blessing. The day you're born, it was a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes, when you leave was a blessing. A blessing. My hands up high, I'm whining low. Glad you go. Like I never happen before. My hands up high, I'm whining low. Glad you go. I don't want to know more. See my ex with a new man. Feel like she new burn. We inside the session. Party kicking up hard. She put up, she do one. Whining back on the man. You think I give a damn? You're mad. The day you leave me, the day you leave, I started to see my way. When you hurt me and went away, what I thought was a tragedy was a blessing. The day you up and leave was a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes, when you leave was a blessing. A blessing. My hands up high, I'm whining low. Glad you go. Like I never happy before. My hands up high, I'm whining low. Glad you go. I don't want to know. Walk out the gate, all of the good you create. Like I start elevate. Walk out the gate, and no debate. Life gets straight and great like you was doing. So glad I procrastinate. Look on my right hand, amputate. I remember the date, not cause I hate. Yes, I stated, no lot to state. The day you leave me, the day you leave, I started to see my way. When you hurt me and went away, what I thought was a tragedy was a blessing. The day you up and leave was a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes, when you leave was a blessing. A blessing. My hands up high, I'm whining low. Glad you go. Like I never happen before. My hands up high, I'm whining low. Glad you go. I don't want to know more. Oh no, I don't want to know
Cause
more.
haters keep him up.
I'm so glad that you're
Cause haters keep
gone.
him up.
I'm so glad that you're gone.
Cause haters keep him up. I always keep him up. Cause haters keep him up. I always keep him up. I swear. What they calling? Big niggas call prayer. Oh, I get down there. Cause haters keep him up. I always keep him up. Cause haters keep him up. I always keep him up. Take a taste at the right time. Caffeine good as high. Shoulda know you shouldn't mess with me this hour of the night. Oh yeah, I get bright. What they calling me? Big niggas call me. Oh, I get that man. Cause haters keep him up. I always keep him up. Cause haters keep him up. I always keep him up. I swear. What they calling me? Big niggas call me. Oh, I get that man. Cause haters keep him up. I always keep him up. Cause haters keep him up. I always keep him up. I got this.
Another day above ground, I say. I focusing on the positives, because yesterday I was down. People do me wrong, but it's love in me heart. When they try to take me for clown, I do them no wrong. Jaja have me back, and I shouting, oh Lord, I thankful, oh Lord, I thankful. It's you who give me health and strength. Oh Lord, I thankful. It's you give me the handful. Every day you're blessing me. Only it and back and on. It's nothing we nature. Money in we pocket. This life I want love it. Only it and back and on. It's nothing we nature. Food on we table. I good and I able. Think I jump up and wave. I thankful for life. To see another sunrise. With one up in the air. All the stress on your mind. Problems aside and give thanks, yeah, for another day. Don't forget to pray and give thanks, yeah, for another day. Don't forget to pray. Another day above ground, I say, thank you, Father. I'm focusing on the positives, cause yesterday I was down, today I feel strong. Yes, His love in me heart. Dirty up my name around tongue. I do them no wrong. Jaja have we back, and I shouting, oh Lord, I thankful, oh Lord, I thankful. It's you who give me health and strength. Oh Lord, I thankful. It's you give me the handful. Every day you're blessing me. Only it and back and on. It's nothing we nature. Money in we pocket. This life I want love it. Only it and back and on. It's nothing we nature. Food on we table. I good and I able. Think I jump up and wave. I thankful for life. To see another sunrise. Met one up in the air. All the stress on your mind. Put them problems aside. And give thanks, yeah, for another day. Don't forget to pray and give thanks, yeah, for another day. Don't forget to pray. I'm thankful, but be mindful. I'm so grateful. Watch Dandy dance, watch Dandy dance, 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 dance. Watch Dandy dance, watch Dandy dance, 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 dance. I used to be a beautiful and sexy young lady, and everywhere I pass, all them young boys whistle at me. Now I grow old, daddy whistle, and them get real few. It's not my fault, fellas, it's late, yeah, what you want me do? And stop a taxi going San Fernando recently. The driver look at me and ask where you going, Tanty. They say that Tanty is respect for all them old lady. I want them no Tanty and Tant, that may apply to me. Don't call me no Tanty. No, when I walk me bam bam roll. Don't call me no Tanty. I don't walk with stick and I am old. Don't call me no Tanty. Yes, some of my teeth drop out and gone. Don't call me no Tanty. Tell them young girl they could still get on. I dressed up pretty and went in the market recently. As I reached the entrance, a fella ball where one Tanty. I turn around and watch and bust one bad cut tire key. As I bend the corner, next one sit and buy for me. I decided to buy for my old man I no longer go. As I reach by his tall Tanty, you're looking nice, you know. With empty basket in my hand, Tanty, I fed up so. I went by the first bar and take 2 drinks before I go. Don't call me no Tanty. No, when I walk everything roll. Don't call me no Tanty. I don't walk with stick and I am old. Don't call me no Tanty. Some of my teeth drop out and gone.
Don't call me no donkey. Tell them young girl they could still get hard. Watch Dandy dance. Watch Dandy dance. Dandy dance, 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 Dandy dance, dance. Watch Dandy dance. Watch Dandy dance. Dandy dance, dance, Dandy dance. If I was 21 and dressed up walking down the street, I sure to catch the eyes of every young man that I meet. I'm sure none of them would not call me panty or pants. Instead, most of them young boys will be looking for romance. And they said most of them young girls, they're not looking like me. So why wherever I go, they keep calling me tanty. I still have me nice shape and I am very popular. I am a caterpillar, not no damn old grasshopper. Don't call me no tanty. When I walk, everything roll. Don't call me no tanty. I don't walk with stick and I get cold. Don't call me no tanty, tanty, tanty. Yes, I want me teeth drop out and gone. Don't call me no tanty. Tell them young girl they could still get hot. Watch tanty dance. Watch tanty dance. Tanty dance, 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 tanty dance, dance. Watch tanty dance. Watch tanty dance. Tanty dance, 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 tanty dance, dance.
I'm ready to blow. I'm ready to make them go. Monday, Monday. I went across to Tobago, no intention of planting peas. When I heard the song of a distant voice that whispering in the breeze, I start to look all around me, not even a pig in a pants. Imagine driving below late at night, demon telling me to dance. So, follow the rhythm. Go so, follow the rhythm. Up down, follow the rhythm. More down, follow the rhythm. Go left, follow the rhythm. More left.
He said it's my imagination, but I know I hear in the basement.
Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So, jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate here up. I said jump up now, jump up now. Something telling me to whine, send me to tell you to whine. So, hear it in my bass, or see it on my face. I said send me, I said send me. Late at night they go driving on my way to a studio session up in Castara, or I end up in Lekito. I fighting up with a force. That night it was not easy. Google Maps home and get horse, and don't be singing follow me. Move so, follow the rhythm. Go so, follow the rhythm. Now up down, follow the rhythm. More down, follow the rhythm. Go left, follow the rhythm. More left.
He said it's my imagination, but I know I hear in the basement.
Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate here up. You ain't me the first time. Jump up, boy. Something telling me to whine, send me to tell you to whine. So hear it in my bass, or see it on my face. I'm very serious right now. You better start jumping. The mama did, the mama did. Bring them up. Follow the rhythm. Go so. Follow the rhythm. Up down. Follow the rhythm. More down. Follow the rhythm. Go left. Follow the rhythm. More left.
He said it's my imagination, but I know I hear in the basement.
Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump stand up, they jump back. Don't stand up, they jump back. I said don't stand up, they jump back. Don't stand up, they and the do. Bum 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 bim, bam bam yo, bam 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 yo.
She looking all around and she get frightened when she see a set a man. Whoa, bada-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee, bada-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee, bada-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Who are you going? Who are you going? Stand up there and take me jamming. Why you only looking down at your watch, girl? Make your whole body rock and take that. It's not what I make the fun. That's why I'm going round the block. When you ready for the iron jump. Right back when I hit this spot, just bend ways, like weapon is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. I'm not no sukunya, no large bless, no. Just come to get on back on bruises, yeah. Don't be afraid, girl, don't reject me. Why don't you throw it back, let me fair. But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like throwing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. This is how we jam. Loosen your waist and turn around. Go back down now. It's not what I make a tell fun. But why you going round the block? When you ready from the iron jump. Right back when I hit this cut, just bend waist, like pattern is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. I get something and when I get good old days, stop to miss the energy, good old days, Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch you in your bed. Something and when I get good old days, stop to miss the energy, good old days, Loud the party starts, I'm say we make the party start. Start the party starts, I'm say we make the party start. It's good music and proper melody. A little rum and be ready to party. Tonight is my king and queen with me. I sure I bound to learn a move on tree. Things so sweet on a boat. Let me show them we could retro. Mix the soca with dinosaur. Things so sweet to let you warm. Like when the girls on young perform. Feel the party ground now, get something and when I get good old days. Stop to miss the energy, good old days. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch you in your bed. Something and when I get good old days. Stop to miss the energy, good old days. Loud the party starts, I'm say we make the party start. Start the party starts, I'm say we make the party start. If you want we behave, then just to invite me. Soca in within, dancer and shorty. Now I in the mood, feel the dancing and sweaty. Fire in the hole, we gon' drink till we naughty. Things so sweet on a go. Let we show them we could retro. Mix the soca with dinosaur. Things so sweet to let you warm. Like when the girls on young perform. Feel the party ground now, get something and when I get good old days. Stop to miss the energy, good old days.
Double M, aye. I let me give them the whole thing, mix with the new thing, give them the whole thing again. Hey. When you call me, make sure you let it ram out and more. Cause when I reach, I come in to mash up your body. Make sure I last on well show. It will be real and cold. They don't want me to leave. You are better that I could make them jam until the felt over. We are making sure. Put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. We are making sure. Put up your phone, make it light up like Diwali. We are making sure. Wave it left to right like the Winston Bailey. We are making sure. What them feel? I's a newborn, I's a just come. Hey, I could ride
wind down. Hey, drunk or so I got to watch my time on stage. Cause you know I could go on for days. The sun will go down and rise back up. You're still ready to rock your wave. But tell them don't rush me. Tell them don't doubt me. That I can make this whole party go up in a frenzy. You want me? That I can make them jam until the fence over. You making sure. Put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. You making sure. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. You making sure. And wave it left to right like the Winston Bailey. And everybody know, hands up, roll your waist, wave it in the face, jump up, mash up the place. You making sure. I say hands up, roll your waist, wave it in the face. I say jump up, mash up the place. You making sure. What them feel and never win a road mash, I don't do that. Hey, come on. Like who going to beat me in Calypso Monarch? Yeah, I'm undefeated like David and Goliath. I go stop this long talking when I take first place on stage. Cause you know I could go on for days. The sun will go down and rise back up. You're still ready to rock your wave. But tell them don't rush me. Tell them don't doubt me. That I can make this whole party go up in a frenzy. You want me? That I can make them jam until the fence over. You making sure. Put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. You making sure. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. You making sure. Wave it left to right like the Winston Bailey. And everybody know, hands up, roll your waist, wave it in the face, jump up, mash up the place. You making sure. Say hands up.
Hey, this is the quote for the day as we commemorate 16 days of activism right here on WACK 90.1 FM in partnership with Caribbean Women Honors and Empowerment TT. This is your quote for today.
This 16 days of activism is not about making women stronger. Women are already strong. It's about changing the way the world perceives our strength.
Okay, it's 3:30. Hello?
I was in the office when I come in, so me.
I just well,
hello. Just stop the music. Hello.
I did a feature, my brother.
Yeah, well, after the feature, I have to play the end of the feature and then ball hello.
So what did I do there? Or say hello before I play the end?
Well, I'm waiting.
Hello, and that's the end.
So what are they say now? What are they say?
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. This is how it goes here. Normal work.
Well, I expected now you say 345 music. I know where we've been on that roll with the 345 music.
Yeah, watch me. The boss say change that.
But yeah, they were saying play more music and let's talk.
Who said that?
Anyway. More music at the play, right?
Who said that?
You play Fortune, let me get a calypso spread it up.
Then come out there. Hey, good afternoon, everybody. We're here.
Yes.
Wednesday, smack in the middle of the week.
Mm-hmm. Wednesday.
The
hump day, some people say it's a little bit overcast. A little bit, but the sun was in its full glory today.
Yeah, that's good to kind of, take up some of that water. Yeah, now, I am saying, San Fernando, we lucky, yes? I actually did last weekend. It had well water up. I see some pictures coming out that dig up Martin.
Yeah.
Watchmen, you're not even seeing the people fencing.
Now, it was a lot of rain. I think they mentioned it was going to have some tropical pass through. Boom. So,
well, for 72 hours, I ain't seen nothing really happening yet.
Even this week, they were saying that they're expecting something, but
yeah.
I ain't seen anything as yet.
Well, it's supposed to be for 72 hours, and that came on yesterday.
Right, so
we have one more day to vibes that too now. Wow, boy, what's mentioned? When I saw that picture this morning, I said, all that in TNT, right?
Yeah, and Diego Martin, I see some man can't say, man, who paid for this? They come off the hill.
Well, who paid for what? I don't understand.
That's what we try to say that. Everybody can roll over, boom, water, big stone come down, everything. You know what I mean?
Wow.
But I guess it's the shock we have.
Talking that kind of
Yeah. Who gonna pay me for this? Like, okay, but I guess that's the shock, like the first shock. Now you see the thing mash up and how powerful nature is.
Wow. But do insurance cover that kind of thing?
Yeah, I think they are, if you're fully
Full comprehensive.
Yeah, and you put on your thing, and you know you're living in an area that is prone, so people have that.
Well, I'm
to take
sure
out
if
extra.
the insurer realizes there you live in, he ain't insuring you.
Once you pay them fellas doing it, once you could pay me, you know,
Serious?
Yeah, you could pay for it. I get it.
Yeah, but what about when the thing happen now and I come from the
Well,
coverage?
I do it just like everything else.
We go through the whatever.
And then you call Ramesh and no, we just going to sweet tea and tea, you know.
No. That's totally unfair though.
Right. Well, somebody who went through that, they can maybe speak to that. Maybe they might argue, in Trinidad, one man go say so, and the next person go, no, I had that, and then it fall on my tree, fall on my car, and it was insured for that, I get through. You know, so.
Wow. That is something else. But boy, so you could imagine now. I always hear people like the area where I live, the taxis that work there, they have a lot of them like from Barakpo and Penal and all of that area that's come there to work, right? But when rain start to fall, you don't see them at all. Soon as the rain start, they're gone.
Right, there's flood.
Right, because men say, but they have to go in because they
low-lying areas.
In flood-prone areas.
Right.
You understand what I mean? But if you know that is there that you live, I mean, you got to make some kind of preparation because every time rainy season come.
Right, people, I mean, they just do what they do, you know. They get the spot. People like you will say, well, right, in a flood prone, let me get the money and build up a higher something.
But they don't work like
let
that.
me set up the walls, a lot of things.
Water climbing up the wall.
Right, so we're saying about make preparation. The only preparation you can make outside of that is, as you say, insured. And if somebody insurance come and see and they say, no, we ain't going to cover you because you are 100% that our boss is going and cover your house or something. You know, that is the option too. So.
Wow.
Because some man get the land, you I ask myself that with certain things I see on the East-West corridor, and especially in Las Lomas and different areas where I see, as soon as it's flooding, and people living there 100 years, and their family, and they're making out, they're going through the flooding, they know when is the time, blah, 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 they build certain kind of houses, and everybody live and get accustomed to the liberty of the water when it come up. Some of them may see boat and all kind of thing. Yeah, man, we have plan B and C and D. Because there's the land we lock down here, there's the land what, and that's it. And then we depend on, of course, the certain people turn out to say, dredging of the drains, and people just bring in all kind of different things and say, all right, that will help alleviate water flow, and blah, blah, blah. So what?
Serious.
I see men live on hill too, and they go up on the hill and it's cave in a hill. When a low rainfall, the earth moves up on the and more people go in and dig foundation, yeah, boy, because they're getting a spot up there. You say, boy, that's dangerous, you know, because if you notice, in Trinidad, they say many things, they say the slashing up on the hills and different things, and having people to keep a record on that, the slash and burn on the hills, all these trees and different things is very important to stop the flow of water and
not only
slow it down and
to hold the land.
Yeah, that's why someone have a piece of land and see me just tell you what, to plant a certain trees with certain roots wrongly if you're close to the water, like bamboo they say. The coconut does the thing too.
Yeah, coconut tree, well, coconut easy to fall to them.
There's when I get a lot of water.
Yeah.
I see that happen. I mean that by day already.
Hello, good afternoon.
There's OTP.
Yes,
hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, New York calling here.
What's up?
Yeah, well, a long time I ain't get to tune in with you dynamic viewer, boy, because you know the time change back now.
All right, like you're home today, boy.
Or 45.
Yeah. Anytime is a holiday.
Next day.
They send us home early now, so they send us home 12 o'clock today now.
All right, great, man.
Tomorrow as well.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And what yesterday was?
Give God thanks.
Tuesday was what?
Give God thanks. Tuesday is Thanksgiving.
Yeah. So
Tuesday was nothing. Okay, brother.
All right.
What?
I thought tomorrow I see what people are playing another cooking thing. And
but for Thanksgiving. Oh gosh, boy. Oh good. Hey.
No, I'm not American enough.
Oh, you have no for now.
Not for now.
Oh.
Not for now.
Yeah, tomorrow they celebrate. Right now, man, prepping. Yeah. What?
Prep.
So what I said prepping.
Well, I answer you. You say prepping. Like you have a different prep to me, or? Prepping for what? What are prepping?
Oh Lord.
If you go in and cook a West Indian, you want turkey down or something, no?
Not everybody will be into the turkey thing, bro.
Well, right. I will say fish, chicken, pork, goat.
Normal Trini.
Normal
Once
thing
you
where we
from
feel
Trini,
it. I might even cook a roti around all here too.
Well, yeah, but you have to have a little something, a little turkey somewhere looking
To
up
eat
on
with
it.
a roti?
You never had
Turkey and roti?
You never eat a turkey roti?
No, when I drink my rum, I only want roti, you know, me want a turkey. When they drink the rum, they only want turkey. You hear the remix?
Yeah, I feel that
Ken,
2025.
I hear Kenny going downstairs one time and
And they drink their they
only want turkey.
Oh, sing the thing good. Pronounce the Turk. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How about come beef and roti?
Oh gosh, boy. Hey.
What go full your belly, you know?
Hey, once you get something to eat, you go right ahead, buddy. Alright?
Corn beef and roti.
Yeah, so what happened to corn beef?
No, that's a corn beef and roti. It was what full in your belly and what you like.
Alright, right.
Make sure that corn beef well sauteed, you know, with onion and tomato and and thing, you know. Those just show the tin in the pot, you know. The time man throw anything in the pot, they squeeze a little lime on the corn beef too.
I think boy, it's they say that's a bachelor thing, but yeah, we really have to know how to do. That would not taste good. If it's there, you just take that, just throw it in that thing, put some ketchup on it.
Nah, I see men do that and bust up in a sardine and then him cut that sardine and take out that inside guts and nothing, you know. Just throw that sardine in that thing.
I don't eat that at all.
Nah.
So I wouldn't know. Yeah, but
you gotta chunky down that.
Yeah, you know, it have
beef.
folks in Trinidad too that celebrate Thanksgiving. Tomorrow,
yeah,
you could pass on and
Trinidad and Tobago.
A whole table down.
How many states does America have? 50?
52.
We are the 53rd or something, you know. So now you 53rd when you go in certain parts of Trinidad and Tobago.
Getting Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Partner, when you pass in certain parts of Trinidad, you see in the red, white, and the blue, was it the Star Spangled Banner, full effect. You see in Turkey sale tomorrow. You can't traffic jam for so.
But that sale already, that was Black Friday sale.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's straight up until Friday, man.
Yeah, but hello, good afternoon. Are you there? Hello? Alright.
Like you never went up anywhere in Trinidad and see chestnut roasting on an open fire? In Trinidad?
I don't know nothing, but
I go on in Trinidad and get fireplace.
And you get roasted nuts too?
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. You get chin nuts?
Whatever nuts. Cashew. Hello.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi, what's up?
Hi. Good day.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi, good day, listen.
Good afternoon.
Hello?
Yes.
We're hearing
Hello.
you.
We hear you, Gail.
Yeah, like your cell phone.
Alright, so try calling us back.
Yeah.
Now, last night I had a very big debate on my program last night, right?
On a Tuesday?
You would not be able to help.
But you do,
what I
do talk on a Tuesday, right?
What do you make it? Yeah, man. We
right.
have discussions. We have serious discussions too. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You know what I don't understand? They have electronic sale and this sale and that sale. What happened to grocery sale? Is that?
Well, you're calling for now, but wait until the 20th of January now, but everything going down. Don't buy nothing now.
Including flights.
Alright?
Take care of you.
Don't buy nothing now, wait until after the 20th. Good afternoon. Welcome, you live. Hi.
Good afternoon, me and Denzel.
What's up, darling?
Yes. I was only talking more that I was scrolling on Facebook, right? A woman buy a fireplace to put under the Christmas tree in Trinidad. A fireplace.
Yeah, but that ain't nothing bad with that.
The fireplace. Yeah, electric fireplace.
Right.
And we don't have money. Imagine that.
No, not that we don't have money. She want that when she feels she wants air condition on all. And she go for the fireplace. Alright, darling.
Yeah, chestnuts.
Alright, so here what the debate was about, right? I was telling folks that we have anybody know, let me put it this way. There was a place called White Pebbles in San Fernando. I need somebody to call me and tell me where White Pebbles was situated, please.
Well,
before I say anything else.
White Pebbles.
White Pebbles. That was the name of a club, a building, a place he used to go and fet. White Pebbles. Alright? There are people in San Fernando who say they live here for years and ages.
Was that beachfront property or something?
And don't know. Well, we at a beach in Sando by the wharf.
Well, Pebbles is White Pebbles.
Right? I want somebody to call me and tell me where White Pebbles was situated in San Fernando. Easy like that.
Chizo, Babash, Mike.
No, good afternoon.
Hi guys, good afternoon. Happy
Hey.
Wednesday.
Hi Sharon, what's up?
Hi Sharon.
I am good. I don't know White Pebbles, but I'm calling to cordially invite Tony and Desmond for Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow.
From what
I'm
time?
cooking. You guys, you know what? I'm doing lunch. You guys come around 12 now.
12 o'clock?
12:30.
No, between me and you, you fall long in front of your door. When you see we knock your door, you know. Don't get tired.
No. Listen, I have a nice menu: mac and cheese, stuffing, mashed potatoes,
Mac and cheese.
sweet potato pie, green beans, cornbread, turkey, and a nice chicken. Don't worry, I'll
That is
have
it?
all your
That's what you invited me to come for?
Hello, I'm doing a traditional.
Listen to me.
Dinner tomorrow.
If me and Tony coming, we coming for 7 course lunch.
Listen,
7 course.
listen. 7 course, well, because we had different course to go through. We have meals to go through, we have appetizers to go through and whatnot.
All right.
So look at come.
Okay,
And I
come.
have an observation. I was in Trinidad a couple of days ago, and I observed something. You know, if you really want to get a deal, you can get a deals in Trinidad. I shop sales in America, right? And I saw the very same thing at the supermarket. I went in JTA and I saw buy 5 for $20. You know what I mean? Buy 3 for $40 or whatever it is. And so I was telling myself, people can really, if you really buy on sale, you buy for like maybe 2 or 3 months. That is how I shop, and you do save. So the people who complain about the price of stuff, I mean, things are high, right? But if you really buy on sale, you can save money.
All right, darling. Blessings.
So check out. Well, no, I shouldn't need me calling people supermarket. But anyhow,
Yeah, but we come in tomorrow. What time do we reach for?
I told her already 12:30.
12:30. All right, good. Nice. All right, look out. We'll be there. Nice. All right. Let's see who's on the line. Good afternoon. Oh. Yeah, boy, and a big quarrel on this radio station last night. They never had nothing like that.
For Golden Pebbles? For what?
White Pebbles.
White
Hello,
Pebbles.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. So after you do these 3 course by Sharon, you're going to finish up the course.
I'll go get 4 by you. All right, good. Nice. We come in.
And you'll get fried turkey, you'll get ham,
Uh-huh.
you'll get some stew pork, you'll get some callaloo, you'll get some homemade towels.
Nice.
You're getting black paper, you're getting the works.
The works,
And then we're having a rhythm session. After that.
Well, we come in. Sharon, we might pass you straight. We're going straight by jail.
My own starting 4 o'clock.
Oh, so all right. We can eat there
and
first.
then Sharon and you go move over.
We'll move over by you. All right, darling.
Yes.
Bless.
Okay, honey.
All right. So, Mr. Anthony Mills, you're totally correct. All right. I want to tell nobody nothing yet.
I go online.
Good afternoon. Yeah. To see Anthony Mills have it online there. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Hi.
Food basket is going back there.
Say that again?
My red food basket is now.
No, you're wrong. No, sorry.
On Point-a-Pierre Road.
On Point-a-Pierre Road? Food. Point-a-Pierre Road is yes. But not.
Long ago.
Not. It is not where not there. That is not food basket. That is what they call it thing on the corner there, Tony. There's a supermarket on the corner.
Right there.
No, not there. That was a different club that was there. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, nice.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. All right, but Anthony Mills have it clean. The like people never used to live so no boy. I tell you, I going to school and I seen this sign.
We was only sending money, boy, to go to work.
Definitely, you're totally correct, darling. That was the name of Palms Club. White Pebbles was the name, was before Palms Club. And everybody saying they don't know that.
No, man. What?
But telling you, who's that, Patsy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, but I tell you last night, big debate here, man, saying then, well, you mad, Desmond? No. You understand?
Well,
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah, man. All right, thank you.
I'm gonna say used to be's don't can be more. You know, used to be's that is
We good friend Cheryl called and said, Desmond, I live San Fernando for 40 years. I'm like, yes, I live in Riding. Come.
And Palms Club is what, 40 years?
Riding, more than 40.
Well, right, so she right, she would not see it. You have to be old school to know that.
Good afternoon.
That's what Tony. Good afternoon.
Hey,
look at a man who might know the father might know the.
What's up?
I ain't too sure because all right, I don't know if they used to call Palm Club White Pebbles.
Yes, it's there, sir.
All right.
That was the name. All right. Another buddy of mine called last night and he said it was Palms Club first. Then they changed the name from Palms Club to White Pebbles.
I wasn't
and
working.
then they changed it back
The Palms Club.
to Palms Club again. But that is exactly the exact place. Yeah? All right, so we're coming back.
White Pebbles.
White Pebbles. You understand? I'm telling you. Coming back.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WACK team and the WACK fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trinity line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WACK only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WACK Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no time.
My name is Kivan Kalist, and the Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra presents the love theme, Matter of the Heart. If you missed the live performance, don't worry, we've got you covered. Tune into the playback recording of this unforgettable concert. Experience the incredible sounds of the Steel Orchestra as they bring the powerful and soulful love theme to life. Whether you were there or wish you could have been, this is your chance to enjoy the music, the energy, and the magic all over again. Settle and relax and let the music take you on a journey. Thursday, the 20th of November, 7 p.m., featuring some of our very own Nicholas Lucas, Patrice Richardson, Markland Byron, the 2025 reigning secondary school champions, Holy Faith Convent Penal, and the San Fernando Girls Government Steel Orchestra. A love theme, Matter of the Heart. Don't miss it.
Support your culture. Click donate on WACK.tv and keep this live stream alive.
Epic Promotions presents Soca Parang with a Flavor, featuring Sprinter, Ricky Jai, Eddie Charles, also featuring Ola Tunji. Ola Tunji. And Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Los Parajos, DJ Spice and Dorenzo, hosted by Zaya. Saturday, December 7th, the luxurious ballroom, 3500 Northwest 15th Street, Lauderhill, Florida. Showtime 9 p.m. Early bird tickets only $50. Tickets available at Kids Catering, The Trini Spot, Shalimaz Roti Shop, Sing's Roti Shop, Sweet Hand Kathy, Tabanka. For more information, call 754-267-0115 or 954-708-9336. Get your tickets, Soca Parang with a Flavor, fl.eventbrite.com. One place, one night, Soca Parang with a Flavor.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WACK team and the WACK fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trinity line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket Ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WACK only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WACK Anniversary Brunch.
If you haven't got a ticket, well...
And St. Joseph Convent Past People Association San Fernando, Bells in Blue, the Parang reunion on this Saturday, November 30 at 7 p.m. till now being held at the Arena Trinidad Gulfview San Fernando. Admission $250. Live entertainment by Voices de Promesa del Toro and more. Door prizes, food, drinks on sale. Fully stocked bar proceeds towards refurbishment of foreign language labs. For tickets or information, visit our social media pages on Instagram or Facebook, or visit our website. See you there.
A WACK 90.1 FM continues to be the trendsetter in local entertainment, as these are the upcoming shows this week. Thursday 28 at 7 p.m. the playback recording of the Love Theme concert by the Panasonic Connections Steel Orchestra. On Friday, November 29th, is the band launch of Mystical Exploration 2025, hosted by Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience, live from WACK Virtual Studios at 7 p.m. On Saturday, the 30th at 7 p.m., the memorable memories of Lord Superior. And of course, you could join us on Sunday, 1st November at 10 a.m. for the 20th anniversary WACK brunch celebration at Ateliers Restaurant in San Fernando. Log on via WACK.tv, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, Tego TV, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and 90.1 FM. Who knows, you might hear some big artists and thing on Sunday. Men gearing up to come out. You understand what I mean? So thing happening from
When
10 in the
we drink,
morning.
we rum.
We look for turkey.
Well, hey, tomorrow, stuffing and the stuffing.
We move up to 4 p.m. major news in the next 5 minutes. Let's use it. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Oi.
I would like to find out how much for the jerseys.
The jerseys? I just asked that earlier. It's $150. But there's also the hoodies, which is a bit more, but I don't have that price. But I have the price for the jerseys, which is $150. Alright?
Yeah. I'm going for one tomorrow, please, Lord.
Yeah, brother, bless. Nice.
652-9774, so you can call in the morning before you come out.
All right, so
it's 652-9774.
Somebody from a foreign place just sent me some information here. All right, the guy is saying that the original name was Palms Club. It was bought over and was renamed White Pebbles, and after a while, it came back as Palms Club. So that means probably it was resold over wherever again, but yeah, that was it. Good afternoon. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
The name of the place the person was referring to by where the stack is there. I Thunderbolt Terrace.
Thunderbolt Terrace, right? Yeah. All right, brother. Who's this? Wendell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wendell, you a real knockabout you to know, boy. Oh, God, boy. And?
That's Sandorin.
That's how Wendell is very easy now. Yeah, me partner.
Yeah, pumping and like chilling energy, you know. Yeah.
But well, I mean, come on. Well, look, we talking about San Fernando. Say something about San Fernando. Now you living here?
Well, I mean, I used to get a nice little food, you know. In Palms Club and in Skinner's Park.
Yeah, you used to get food.
Yeah, you know.
That's all you know about San Fernando.
The annual short bands parties and Pfizer bags and Sandy was good to me, with the shows, I know what's going on now.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Desmond.
Oh,
Tony, I'm just touching base.
Yes, sir. You ready? What you come out sparkling? We looking.
It's a brunch,
The cameraman have her lens,
You're telling the beauty queen that black and beautiful beauty queen that outfit done outside already. Outfit and shoes and everything foreign.
Everything foreign.
The brunch.
That's how we will celebrate you and Mrs. Philip's birthday on Sunday, please.
Thank you so much, Mama. You're cool.
Yeah, that's why you come in here and see them. Nothing was happening.
That's it.
Walk with a bottle or you go have a bottle?
You walk with your thing now, man. Bring thing now.
You put thing in car trunk.
Yeah, man. Well, regardless of which part.
Alright.
Because definitely it's a milestone we're reaching this time, you know what I mean? So it's something that we need to, let's say, give thanks and praise to the Almighty. Yeah, boy.
Bam, 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 bam.
Bang, bang.
Bam, bam, bam.
Remember, folks, if you haven't gotten your ticket as yet, you still have a little chance. I think tomorrow there's a couple tickets still.
Huh?
Yeah, that is what I was told this afternoon. Because he said that time really
not much.
If you come after 9 tomorrow, you ain't sure to get. But you understand?
True.
So call us up. And if you know that you're coming for your ticket, do that early. Because they might say sorry.
Pam, 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 pam.
So we're heading to the 4 p.m. major news. And we'll be right back.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Government encouraged to consider the use of AI in healthcare. 5 police officers to sue the state. Regionally, Grenada Parliament to introduce the use of AI in 2025. And internationally, US to start immediately on fresh push for Gaza ceasefire. With the news in detail to 4 p.m. I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon and welcome to WACK 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Government is being strongly encouraged to begin incorporating artificial intelligence into the medical curriculum. The advice comes from Dr. Wayne Frederick, former president of Howard University, who was speaking at an artificial intelligence and healthcare research conference at Hilton, Trinidad yesterday. He said this country cannot afford to be left behind and should be preparing our system by changing our medical, nursing and allied health curricula as quickly as we can. Frederick said the health authorities, along with educators, should be formulating teaching policies with the view of adapting and engaging AI in the healthcare system. CEO of the Northwest Regional Health Authority, Davlin Thomas, added that the use of AI in healthcare will drastically change outcomes for patients. 5 police officers recently cleared of extortion and misbehavior in public office charges are preparing to sue the state for damages. Represented by attorney Renuka Rambajan, the officers who are accused of soliciting bribes during a search operation in 5 Rivers, Aruca, had their cases dismissed after Master Sarah De Silva ruled that the state failed to meet the required evidentiary threshold despite multiple opportunities to strengthen its case. 5 officers were freed on November 20th, while the remaining 2 were cleared on Monday. In that case, officers Keenan Williams, Evans Mitchell, Kevin Gomez, Latifa Lizama, Jabari McIntyre, Kiran Morang and Nicholas Raguba were charged for allegedly soliciting and receiving a bribe from an Aruca couple. The officers reportedly found camouflage clothing, marijuana and ammunition during a search of the couple's home at 5 Rivers, Aruca, and allegedly solicited a $30,000 bribe and a quantity of marijuana to not prosecute them. Ramachan revealed that the clans plan to sue for breaches of their constitutional rights, including unlawful detention and malicious prosecution. Head of the Police Complaints Authority, David West, says there's a need for more accountability in the judicial process. West also said decisive action must be taken by Police Commissioner Earl Herod Christopher following the reports into the collapse of legal matters against several police officers. The PCA director added that complaints against police officers are steadily increasing. A woman police corporal is considering legal action after she said she was assaulted while on duty. Reports say the woman corporal, who has 10 years service, was on duty at the Ministry of Works and Transport Transit Police Unit on November 7 when she gave directives to a junior officer. The officer has about 3 years service. The officer allegedly got agitated and confronted the woman corporal, and she claimed she was shoved twice and fell. She reported that she fell on some bikes and suffered injuries. She sought medical attention following the incident and has a medical report indicating soft tissue damage as well as high blood pressure on that day as a result of the confrontation. The woman made a report to her seniors, however, and she claimed little action was taken. She said she still has to come to work and interact with the junior officer, and as a result, she has sought legal advice on the matter. THA Chief Secretary Farley Augustine says public workers should get their salaries increases first while politicians wait. He believes it's more important to address the needs of underpaid public officers who work hard every day. Speaking on the Salary Review Commission's proposed increases for the Prime Minister, Opposition Leader, MPs and other top officials, Augustine said the country's leaders should be the ones to sacrifice. Augustine pointed out that the reported millions in back pay for salary increases in the Tobago House of Assembly would not only go to current members. He explained that past office holders, like former chief secretaries and secretaries, would need to be paid as well based on when they worked. Meanwhile, Chairman of the Trinidad and Tobago Chamber of Industry and Commerce, Curtis Williams, said it was the wrong time. The announcement that Jamaican dancehall artist Vibes Cartel will be headlining a TNT Carnival Friday event on February 20, 2025 has sparked heated debate across the Twin Islands. Carnival Friday holds a revered spot on the national calendar, traditionally spotlighting major local showcases such as the International Soca Monarch. In the absence of that competition, soca icon Marshall Montano headlined the one show at the Hasty Crawford Stadium in 2023, while last year's Carnival Friday featured Mecca Magic Meets Culture at the Queen's Park Savannah. The promoter described the event, dubbed One Caribbean Festival, as a cultural extravaganza featuring over 15 soca artists along Cartel in the celebration of Caribbean music, culture and cuisine. However, despite these reassurances, the announcement has provoked intense scrutiny. Regionally, Grenada's parliament will introduce artificial intelligence tools next year, and legislators will be encouraged to make full use of the technology. This according to Speaker Leo Keto. He did not elaborate on the type of AI initiative, but said that the use of technology for parliamentarians were among the outcomes of the 67th Commonwealth Parliamentary Conference, which was held in Australia earlier this month. He said that participants concluded that parliaments in the Commonwealth should proactively explore all the necessary measures and support systems to allow parliamentarians to undertake their term in office. Internationally, President Joe Biden has said the U.S. will make another push with regional powers for a ceasefire in Gaza involving the release of hostages and the removal of Hamas from power. His remarks on X come just hours after a ceasefire came into force in Lebanon between Israel and Hezbollah, ending nearly 14 months of conflict. Hamas said it hoped for a similar deal in Gaza, but continues to reject Israel's demands, which it perceives as surrender. In sport, West Indies captain Kirk Brathwaite has praised his charges after the commanding 201-run win over Bangladesh in the opening test at the Sir Vivian Richards Stadium on Tuesday. The home side needed just 7 overs to wrap up Bangladesh's tail on the fifth and final day to take a 1-0 lead in the 2-match series. The second test is scheduled to begin on Saturday in Jamaica. And the board of the International Cricket Council will meet on Friday to discuss the Champions Trophy schedule after India indicated it will not travel to host nation Pakistan. Political tensions mean the two countries have not played each other outside of major tournaments since 2008, and India have not traveled to Pakistan for 16 years. That's a look at WACK 901 FM News Pulse major newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: government encouraged to consider the use of AI in healthcare, 5 police officers to sue the state. Regionally, Grenada Parliament to introduce the use of AI in 2025, and internationally, U.S. to start immediately on fresh push for Gaza ceasefire. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon. Government encouraged to consider the use of
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
All
calypsonians.
who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid.
652-4901
17862922789.
766-4920. That's
Current coming.
WhatsApp.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Anthony Prescott.
What's up, buddy?
Anthony Prescott.
Yes, sir.
We have to tip our heads and our hats to your partner, Desmond Boy. The man is a trailblazer. He's a pioneer. I mean, he's been in the forefront. The world now talking about artificial intelligence. And he's been carrying that for how long? All his life. Okay? We know we're now trying to catch up to Desmond.
No. Hold on. Before you go. Right?
Yeah.
Before you go, tell them how you know it's artificial.
Bro, I cannot talk to you.
You must just call and just run your mouth. You must say, I know.
On the Autobahn. On the Autobahn.
Good afternoon.
There's Advertisements.
Oi, what happened?
Tony.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Happened, boy. Why, yesterday, I got so vexed. I got so shy. I got very upset and so, you know. Yeah. And everything happened at once. Now, here what's happening. I have a little partner. He went to get a loan. And he's trying to process the loan about 3-4 weeks now. He went and checked the vehicle and so on, and everything was in order. When he went to the bank yesterday, there was the loan officer telling him that. He said the bank don't really study CPEP and thing, you know. CPEP is a hand-me-down kind of thing, you know. When you can't get work nowhere and thing, you go CPEP, but we don't really recognize CPEP and thing, you know. And I got so vexed. You know, that's how people looking down at CPEP workers, Desmond.
Wow.
During the pandemic, Desmond, most of the work that was being done all over the place when they have natural disasters, storm and so on, sometimes CPEP working Sunday to Sunday. And that's how people looking and profiling CPEP workers. Nah. I ain't want to call the institution, but it's bad. It's real bad.
Alright, boss. Yeah, it's kind of, not kind of that's sad, but I mean, but CPEP workers like they're permanent. There's a permanent job that they have. It's not really permanent.
Some people will explain how it goes, but I think the idea was
because I think they get holidays.
But I think it turns over after a period of time. But some people have been permanent. I know some people have been there for years and they have risen up in ranks and things.
Okay, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi.
I just call in to wish Patricia Roberts from Pleasantville. I think today is her birthday. Happy birthday.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
before you go,
Take this.
you gotta take this. Alright?
No problem. No problem.
No problem, man. No afraid. No problem, man. We didn't talk about that Monday, really. Did you see the video over the weekend that was going viral with the alleged, I would say alleged, right? Because it was an officer who pelt the bracelet of the brother.
Yeah, boy.
In the fishing depot or wherever.
Yeah. I saw that.
We think about that, boy.
Well, if the so that he pick up with the man and knock him out, you'd hold somebody.
But then fellas, the cameraman brave because me and you like law abiding now. I'm gonna tell you stop and come in the jeep. You know you coming in the jeep. You understand? All right, officer, I'm going to oblige. Come in what jeep? Take a run. Hey.
No, he lucky was that because him boy had
I was fearful for my life.
He could not be fearful for his life with the man running. You'd have to try something different. Because if that video went viral, you understand?
It was me, you know what I mean? I say, you only camera in, right? I ain't see nothing. All I want is put it down. Drop it.
Drop what?
Hey, you ain't have to see you drop it.
You see all you
want to hear is
Bolo.
Drop it.
Good afternoon.
That is all you hear.
That's fine. Tony, I watched that video. And the person who had the camera / phone, they were actually taunting that policeman. Now you want to say they taunted him. The thing going on down there a long time.
Right.
Everybody know what's going on. And he wasn't actually running away from the police, he was kind of just moving away, you know.
But they say my boy was tight.
Yeah,
allegedly.
You know what I mean?
Alright.
So everybody know what is be going on down there. Down there have real racket, so to speak.
Alright, buddy.
I can't say it no different. I can't say it no different.
Boy.
Okay.
I want to send condolences out to the Brambles out there in that Princestown area, but that's off Princestown. My boy Bramble passed, I think it was the day before yesterday. He used to an old policeman, Bramble boy. Right? Nobody, you know, Tony. That's my real partner.
Take one in your head now because you do a man who she
There ain't nothing but that's a
for Brambs. Take one for the Bramble.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good day.
Miss Rosie, are you there?
Yes, it is.
But what was your story? You say you're packing your bag to come down since last night. You know?
Well, look, the bag in the corner there, look, I know, looking to get my Chivasa thing to put.
Neighbor Rosie.
What's up, darling?
Oh, gosh, I called into the Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries, please. These people told us that they had some poisonous snails in Diego Martin about 6 months ago. These snails are everywhere in my yard. Yesterday I catch 3.
Yeah, touch them though.
But they're not doing nothing about it.
Yeah, touch them though.
I'm touching them but with something.
Oh, I know. Well, I mean, I think, and they say if you think something on them, if you it's lime or something.
I get us to put salt in my yard.
Salt or
something. Money buying salt. And these things are poisonous. So if children touch it, what the Ministry of Agriculture doing about these things? Because if they say they came into the country...
Well, you have to call them and tell them where you have them, you know, Mama.
I can't say where they have. There's a river in the back of us, and it seems as though they're coming up the river because all the neighbors saying they have in the yard.
Right, but what I'm saying, you all need to notify them that you have stuff there. They wouldn't know the snails there. You have to notify them.
They know because I heard they came down on the next night for finding out. So get them some boy from a tank.
All right, you're born now, but Auntie Rosie ain't buying nobody. Nah. That ain't good enough. The reason being, you hear they come down the road. But you ain't call them to say you have it by you.
No, I didn't see that. No, here what happened in the back. You can't see these things in the bush hiding. I heard they came quite down to the other side and they've sprayed.
Right. But then the reason why they didn't come by you because you did not report that you have it by you too.
It wasn't by me then. I didn't find anybody.
Well, go tomorrow and report it, and then by next week they come we can board them. I ain't buying them now.
That's the boy them all now.
I like that.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, Rosie, boy. Wow.
Fred.
I think when I touch you, something happened with boy.
And even after our time in Tableland side, there's other grasshopper invasion, lotus invasion. Yeah.
Good afternoon. No, nothing in the world invasion in the top of by all the side. In the zone of so what invasion did happen?
It's gun for baby. Yeah, epidemic of bullet. Yeah, bullet epidemic of epidemic.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Look, some giant African snail invade West. You see, Rosie, you're not living in West Vale Park in Diego Martin. Look at there, make news. Boss up, Rosie here. Boss up, look at there, make news, Rosie. Boss Rosie here.
Anyway. Oh shucks. Hey, hello, good afternoon.
You gotta move your area.
Good afternoon again. Body, the snails, buy them for me too. But I have no right to be in people.
Let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question.
A serious one or a joking?
No. Well, that's a serious question. You alright?
Yeah, good.
You're good. All right. Okay. Good.
Nah, I feel she going in.
Oh, well, you ask him that?
She's right there. It's right next to me.
Let me talk to her.
She come to pack up she bag.
She don't want to talk to you.
She don't want to talk to you?
That what is gone. That what is gone.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Not much, but we will find out. And we, I mean, right now, we happy for you.
Yeah.
Very happy for you. All right?
Yes, I'm happy for myself.
Aye. So enjoy the rest of the evening, okay?
Thanksgiving, Scott. When they drink their rum,
they just come for turkey.
Hey, say correctly, no turkey.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tony.
Yeah, what's up, man?
No, that African snail, you can't let the slime touch your skin in it. It's very, very toxic. If you're dealing with it, you have to have one glove.
Glove something, right? All right, blessings, man.
Okay, brother.
And the corporation said, Rosie, notice issued today said the park should be avoided until it is baited and the snails are removed.
What park is that? Well, what park is that?
Yeah, that's the park in Diego Martin.
Okay. Do Rosie tell her she live in Diego Martin?
Well, we are telling her they're talking snail talk, but we handling it now.
McGill.
Yeah, she come on happy there and
that could be a recording.
I didn't say it, I didn't say it.
That could be a recording, Tony. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Are you there? Yes, good day.
Okay, Princess Town, since 2 years now we have snails. If you see snails, well, my brothers come and pick them up in the evening and put them in a bag and throw them up. But we have to use the salt.
The salt?
But if you have the salt, you buy the pellet, a little blue pellet, and you put it, and you see about 50 on it when the morning come on. I don't know what else pull it. What else pull it to come to that blue pellet?
Serious? But what is it? The dangerous snails?
Yes, a black, yellow. But they're all in the road and you can't mashing them.
Oh my
I
goodness.
said crossroad.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Wow.
People live with the energy too still.
It's kids who want to keep away from. I mean, good afternoon.
You know, I got a question, right? Where them still come from?
Where they come from? Well, that's a good question.
Africa.
Why you want to blame poor Africa? You know the killer bees. No, I just say, the bees come from Africa and stuff, but to say where the snails come from.
So what's right? So you could imagine, right, a snail coming from Africa.
Flying all the way from Africa.
No, not flying. He walking. He walking to come.
He crawl.
Yeah, he crawled to come.
Oceans, right? Many oceans.
So that means he leave there since Oyoho.
He leave there when Moses and them was coming down from the mount, right, to get a head start. When Moses come down and say, all one go outside, he bust out.
He go. He said, I go in Trinidad.
I going down so. I slime in here, let me move from here. Too much sun up here. All you dry up this place here, I have to get moist.
Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
good afternoon again. I did not have it recorded. They are in my yard, my neighbor's yard, all in the back by the river, plenty.
No, we understand. We understand.
I heard they came from Africa, really, but you remember they could come in baggage. We bringing in all kind of things from Africa too, you know.
They're bringing
all
in
kind
still?
of John and food stuff. So they.
Okay.
Yeah, get cut off there.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we would need somebody from that health energy to tell us exactly how these hundreds of thousands or thousands of snails, I mean, they will breed. Of course, you might just need a few, because that is why when
that's all they need is
right?
two.
That is why when we come into America, we just take away all your bag with plum.
Boy, good afternoon. Not only plum.
And chenet.
What's up, man?
Let me tell you something, right? As for all them who come back after snails come, let me tell you something. If they didn't go with the fastest ingredients and take out things out of Africa, it wouldn't come on ships and planes. All
right, okay.
Just board them, because
so they come down on the plane.
Snails didn't decide to come. They just like how COVID spread was dangerous, airplanes flying around, you know. Right? So it's a serious matter. They want to steal all the gold and diamond and more silver, but when they bring the snails with them, Africa is to be blamed. How I go on?
All right.
And it'll be interesting because you hear, this and that and that and that and the bird flu and this and that and certain things. And
good afternoon. Wow.
There's my story.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you know what's happening with these snails and them, right? The country is so overwhelmed with the snails, that forestry can't handle it.
They can't handle it.
They can't handle it.
Right.
So what they have, they'll advise you what to do. You could use the sword. Or there's a bait selling in some of the agro shops that is working very fine.
So the young lady called a short while ago and said some blue something.
Yes, so you could go and you could put it down, and that will help exterminate them.
At your cost?
I'm telling you, because I have dealings with them, and you can't touch them because there's meningitis involved there.
Seriously.
So how much for a bag of that I guesstimate to put down?
I can't remember. If I tell you a price, I can be like, I can tell you how much for a bag of punches. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look what, hey, Banker, if I was your boss, you go home, you know. Look what Banker said, that's how snails does reach. A man put that thing on the back and watch me speed and he got.
He's only here.
Well, he was only Chini easy now, right?
Chini like the party.
Wow.
But when we drink, we rum.
We let's come for turkey.
Sunday.
Eh?
Sunday, the turkey hour.
It have a turkey hour? When? Sunday?
From 10 to 12.
Come down for
with
some
stuffing.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony and Desmond.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they had this snail bait selling $50, $55. But that's the same blue thing you put it, you throw them, especially in the night.
Yes.
And when you drop in the morning,
by the morning.
Right,
cool. Yeah, man, bless. Cool.
Yeah.
So sometimes you have to ask yourself if it's somebody who into business.
The solution and the problem. The problem and the solution.
You understand what I'm saying? All right, snails.
This world different,
Good afternoon.
Can't rule out nothing with no one.
Good afternoon, Tony and Desmond.
What's up?
I went to a show last night. They didn't have no Carter. What is his name? No Carter. It had Pep.
Yeah.
Okay? And we support the local artists, and we show up on a Tuesday night, 2,500 strong and counting. And we had a time. But they're bringing Tom Carter on Carnival Friday night. You understand?
Who all here? Who's all here? Who's all here?
The lovers of Trinidad and Tobago, the lovers, the people who...
No, but Gail, you're totally wrong there, no, because let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me explain this to you. Hold on. Let me explain this to you, right? If you are a promoter, good, we're saying, all right, you are a promoter, and you realize that there's this huge artist that you can make money from, because that is how you do it. Okay, you put out your 500,000 or your million, and you're expecting to make back 3-4 because you're bringing it. You would not have done that. No arm, yes or no?
No, I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't do it. All right, sweetheart. Well,
I'll bring it another time.
And next time, all right. And next time when you put out $1 million and you only make 25,000.
That Tess can't make it, Marshall can't make it, and that is not true because Marshall sent out Madison Square Garden. So what the problem is teaching the young ones to appreciate what they have, support them at least in the season, and you could support everybody else out of the season. That's all I'm saying.
All right,
okay?
blessings. All right. Okay, but you are just an individual who is saying that. But if as a business person, you don't care if Monday fall on a Wednesday to make money.
So the next time you go to one of them boy concerts and they bring a dancehall artist on that same show, because we have gone to many. We have gone to many in Trinidad and see. I call the name from the biggest of the big dancehall to the biggest. Riri and all come and do thing and
that's it.
I remember singing on a stage and Jay-Z was behind me down at Mobs too, you know.
Yeah,
in Carnival, you know.
Yeah, of course. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again. I'm happy that lady said that because that is the truth. Because we doesn't support our people as the way we're supposed to. We support everybody else. Concerning these snakes, they say one female snail making 300, you know. So they were supposed to curb that quite down in Diego Martin by the river, but they make it spread out so the ministry are real hell now.
All right, good.
Anyways, do you make it, eh?
All right, cool.
This is how people say things, right? But I don't feel, yeah.
All right, cool. But then again, we have, well, I don't think the Ministry of Tourism,
all
right? If somebody's coming to my country with a big show like that, I am not going to say no to it, regardless it will be Carnival or when. You remember, with him coming to Trinidad, it are people who come in Trinidad who are really coming for Carnival. They come in to see him.
But that is a whole long discussion.
It's a very long discussion.
Here we can say, right? Maybe in the art form I see, I do years now, even when people was jumping like crapo, I see Halle Berry and them come here and she husband and it had places they were that didn't advertise that thousands came out for and we sang our soca and whatnot. But most importantly, I've gone to other countries and seen that and the people didn't come out. So therein lies the tale, right? You see, if I know we will blame this one and blame that one and blame this one and blame that one, and a person say I have my money, I want to see him, just like I want to see Thames. You don't need no other body. And my brother
and Burner
and right and in a Carnival energy, because I feel like it's my money, I paying for that. Now for you to whether right, wrong, good, bad, or indifferent to the traditionalists, hey, it is what it is. But when you bring someone, because I've seen that happen in Jamaica with one of our top artists, I was there and I see the Jamaican people say we don't want him. Here I tell you, outside a Carnival and half a tree and we take our wine and a jump and Byron Lee and boom boom boom, we don't want to see them, you know. And we proving it by we not coming out.
Right.
You know, all them take it go and sell out next week. So all the arguments people go have, they had to now individually go and wait by the savannah, and every person who walk in there point at them and say, well, it's you cause it, instead of broad brushing that, because there are people we can't do nothing about it.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Hello?
Finally, I got through.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Desmond, I want to bust your head.
Go right ahead.
Because yeah, of course. If any businessman, we live in an open free market system. So if a businessman want to make money, he can make money.
Right.
But then we shouldn't complain about the 50 million radio station that doesn't play our local music. And we shouldn't demand 50%. Nobody should demand 50%. Nobody should complain about them because they're making their money. So there's a space for the business to operate, and there's a space for public opinion to drive a certain vibe, which is part of the culture.
Good.
So, for example, I don't. Maybe Tony can say, I don't know that when there's reggae sunsplash, that a Trini artist can come and feature. The Jamaican culture would not allow a Trini artist to come and feature in Jamaican sunsplash. I'm saying to you, I'm saying to you that
Yes, there's a time for business, and we understand that there's a free market system and the business will drive. I don't think it's a good I don't think he needs the market to market Burna Boy outside of Carnival. He don't need it. I don't think he needs the Carnival crowd to sell not Burna Boy, whoever is coming, the tattooed dude. I don't think he needs the Carnival crowd to sell this guy. I think it's a disrespect, and I think the public opinion needs to rise up and say that. And this is what we're doing. And if it catches fire, it catches fire. That's it.
Listen to this, right? I understand totally what you say, but let me tell you something. In the carnival season, good people comes from all around the world. Okay, my brother.
I know that.
Okay, so
I know that. I've been to Marshall concert.
Right, but what I'm saying is, but look, I'm glad you mentioned Marshall concert. He bring in all kind of different artists.
Absolutely. Not the headline. Not to sing for an hour and a half or 2 hours, brother.
But the thing is,
they sing a duet and they get off.
So what is the difference? They were there.
Alright. If you don't see the difference, then I'm wrong. If you don't see the difference, I'm wrong. You're right.
All right, bless.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
I think everybody getting a little too emotional and who wrong and who right. It is the way it is, you know. And as an artist, he asked the question, and I was answering a bit just now. I said, I've been in Jamaica, and I seen RGR log out of soca and stand for what they stand for, you know, because that is a people thing, yeah. I see outside of the carnival energy, it is difficult to change up now where certain men go get a little club and whatnot, but the big main, like what is brother, he having a show in Jamaica. And when you look at that cast, it's full Jamaican on the cast, right?
No problem.
When they had a Sting, which was one of the biggest reggae shows, it's full Jamaican. It had one or two Trini tried to get a little zoom, but it didn't work out because the people saying,
no,
we want what we want.
Good.
Right?
What my brother saying here, right?
So the people makes a difference.
The Monday that my boy bring in, or who he brought in,
right?
But they come on for a fight. What's the difference?
True.
They were here
to sell tickets and
because
that people who went down there just to see.
What's the difference?
Wizkid was the guy's name who came recently.
It's all about the money, brother. And the thing about it is, just the same way, look like when they had the Buju Banton show here. People came from all over the Caribbean, all over the place.
Even before the show, when he get freed, it had men and get a truck go down the streets of Trinidad and Tobago for nothing.
For nothing, and better he get a big
it is what it is in Trinidad now, because I can tell, man, I in Trinidad as an artist, go in certain places where people didn't, all this culture, talk with men, just talk here, you go in a place, and when you look as a whiter shade of pale, it doesn't really matter if you do or not, we just do this because we like the carnival and we have you here.
Let me ask one simple question here. How many independence weekends in this country that they had Jamaican shows?
Well, that's part of Trinidad, we know, you know.
Come on, man.
We don't know after Ash Wednesday.
Good afternoon.
Where's the deal?
Good afternoon, Desmond and Tony again.
What's up?
Hey, Sharon.
Desmond, you keep asking the question. You keep saying, actually, that people are coming home for Carnival, and some of them, they may not be coming for Carnival, they're just coming, right? I have to agree with the callers, right? We have been saying this for years. We don't appreciate our own.
We know that.
Carnival.
I think that wasn't said.
Trinidad Carnival. Trinidad Carnival. I declared like this. I said, Mecca, all Carnival is in Trinidad. When I talk to people, I say, well, they want to see real mass. So, let's go Trinidad. Right? I agree. Why Vibes Cartel coming to highlight is the running man? Why?
Because it have money.
It's not about
for you, Sharon. It's for you. It's for you. You would think that way. It's for you.
No, we don't appreciate our own.
Well, you're voicing your opinion about it,
yeah.
which is good.
Yeah.
You're voicing your opinion that you don't like it. But the man who bringing him in want to hear that.
He wants to make money.
Oh, that is what it is all about.
Yeah.
I got it. But the opinion we need to love our own thing. We need to highlight and appreciate our own thing. We need to do
But Sharon, you know this is a democratic country, right? And it have people who don't like carnival. And they are Trinidadians.
Vibes Cartel, out of Carnival. He's still making money.
Not the kind of money he will make in Carnival. Not the kind of money he's going to make in Carnival.
You're talking about it from a business perspective.
But so what if the man going and do that show for his business?
Who's always with that advice, right?
All right,
hey, the thing about Vibes Cartel, thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Right, for those who don't know, the man at one price. So whether you hire him in Carnival or in Carnival, the world hire him right now. He $2 million. He don't collect whether the show ain't come off or it ain't come off. He don't get paid because that contract that's signing. The people who come into the brother right now, they come with bags of money. If you see how the brother rolling right now, right?
But
the brother
let me show you something. He have collaborations with KMC. He have collaboration with Bungie Garlin. So the brother could sing two soca in his show too. Where's all the stories? How much? Look now.
I think you treat other people like that.
Hello. Good afternoon.
There's one Tony P.
Yes, sir.
In Junior Avenue, right? And behind the tennis court in Port of Sweeney, right? They used to have reggae shows and things there.
Every year they have it there. That 12 tribe of Israel that do that by the community center there. Yeah, the 12 tribe
people. That.
Yeah, man, for sure.
If people choose to go to women,
the artists, just say the artists now, because everybody hyping that.
Some people don't want to go to carnival show.
Yeah,
Some people don't want carnival show. Why we fighting against the guy? People want to go to that, they pay to go to that. People rather go to that than go to a carnival show. We can't give it to the people for
blessings, man. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah.
But now they are democratic country, as we say.
Yeah, hello.
And people come and go, and that's how it goes
because
out,
if
yeah?
it was different, the government might have put a stamp on it and say no. Because he had to come. The first thing he have to do is have the right to come here to perform.
A work permit. You have to get all these paperwork.
You have to get that paperwork
done and stuff.
First, and then you could say, all right.
But when he done gets on the contract, they could submit the paperwork and
all that kind
and
of.
once all I's dot and T's crossed, he will be allowed to
come in.
To move. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
That's my story.
Yes, sir.
I traveled to Boston for a couple of years, and for over 10 or 15 years, every Boston carnival is Paris. Paris. And me and nobody say nothing. And the shows were sold out and gone.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
And what I understand what you're saying is a business.
Definitely.
Man run a business. Nobody about to go.
Let me tell you something. Anybody would love to put their hands on a piece of money and do a show with any artist in the world that's trending and to bring people out.
And he is that.
And he is that right now. He's the man trending right now.
13 years in jail.
Oi.
Hello. Jasmine.
Yes, sir.
Hearing you.
You just made a statement there where you have collaborations with local artists.
Yes.
So people are seeing it from that point. They just say, no, they can't tell.
That's it. What are you going to do, boy?
Remember, this is Trinidad and Tobago, you know. We will talk about things, and that's how it goes.
If you come in to Trinidad to go to enjoy Carnival, it are places for you to go.
Before even that, we hear in our advertising for a Monday show with the master who come back on the thing, right? Yeah. And that on advertising already. By the time that done start advertising, people this and people go say yeah and indifferent. The only thing that stop that show is if the man realize he not getting the ticket sales that he expecting, then that is where that postponement go come in. If the people say, well, now we ain't want that.
Then that's what we need to show.
If the people say, no, we not on that, even the youths. Because sometimes we saying we and carnival and we and carnival and we and carnival. But men have boot in the savannah and everything going in a dome and so on. We ain't saying nothing for that. We seeing carnival dying right before our eyes. We just being tongue on the truck. Right. And before, when you had no empty spaces in Port of Spain, we traveled through Port of Spain and there's real empty spaces.
Yes.
And they have corral carnival and going down to the west. Nobody and jump up and wave up and protest. Right? Men taking boot in the carnival and then getting to sell nothing. Because the people are even passing there.
Don't say that now.
So, no, that is just Tony Prescott view, right? Because we on the road in Carnival for years upon years, right? So, what does stop everything and date change and everything is when the ticket come out and the first batch
sell out in
right, and if the man, if the first batch sell out, well, hard luck for you.
Good afternoon.
Because the man first batch sell out, people going.
Hey.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, what's up, bro?
We played in Barbarossa. And while you're going up to the savannah, I have a big picture of Beyonce. Lonnie McIntosh singing on we truck. And Jay-Z throwing $50 bills and $100 bills. And I can have fool on the playing that music. I will be the devil's advocate. We are a free democratic society. You know why I defend my country 100%. We cannot stop people from making money. All we can do is support the culture and hope and pray that we bring along the people for the ride. Because we can't silence them people, okay? Everybody want to make money.
Blessings,
and
man.
As far as I see, when they bring them people, they just make real money.
All right, blessings.
So, that's God's speed, brother.
But what I want to commend Gail and Sharon for is for going out and where you all are and supporting our thing out there.
Yeah, that show has been booming.
And supporting
Chess, Marshall, we have our frontliners, right, who go out there and get the big bucks too, right? So it's not only them fellas come and get the big bucks, right? And ramming all the thing, but we had to ask too, who go and take the blame, because I used to be on the parkway as an experience and I thought this was a Trinidad thing, and then after I see Sweet Mickey and them come down and with 100,000, I just might exaggerate, Haitian, and I say, well, what happened, Tony, boy? How we lost these things, right? You know, so I see everything that we have had, right? And you'll be there truck and see the thousands of flags on Trinbagonian representation. You slowly see infiltration by other groups and support.
The support
and support of their thing.
For theirs,
right?
Yeah.
So sometimes when you go on the parkway and you singing soca right, you know, I remember in a time in a band we reach a certain stage and we end up
playing somewhere again.
We end up playing the joyride with them.
Hello.
Hi guys, it's me again. I just need to say this. Alcoholic, I love you. But Boston have carnival, Boston have a parade, and Trinidad is the mecca of carnival.
Sharon, let me ask a question. No. I want to stop you there, right? How you can say Boston don't have a carnival?
Hey, there's a parade. They just call it, here how they call it, the Caribbean American Parade. Is that a carnival? You tell me any other carnival in the world better than Trinidad Carnival?
So because so what
Hey. When you come to the Mecca, give me fun, give me soca.
So what did us get when they come to the Mecca? What did us get?
Well, we talked about.
No, well, nothing. Don't give me no well. What did us get?
We just get that, but I don't want no big headline artists like that, man.
Well, you want to go and call the promoter and tell him,
On Friday, I want to be a party with Desmond and Tony P and Big and we.
So who tell you can't come in that party?
The man stop hiring me.
Yeah, you gonna make the man say stop
the man, the man from Boston stop hiring me. The last time I saw you, Sharon, in the parade, we watch each other and we get vexed. Why? Because we saw the infiltration of the trucks and the madness, and you know what we ended up by where the rhythm section and Iron was playing to feel at home, right? And if we stand up there and realize it's a tsunami of energy that you can't do nothing about, you know, that they take over the thing and all this pop and dub and all this hip hop playing, and we end up having to look for the place where Trini energy is, and that's where we started to feel at home. But
all right, Sharon, thanks.
It get overrun. That's the last time in Boston I experienced that. I say me want to go back on that road again.
Good afternoon. Well, you know, welcome, you're live.
Desmond and Tony, let me put a little spin to this thing.
Go ahead.
Somebody called just someone talk about the percentage of the music, right?
Right.
But you know, the license we have in Trinidad for radio station. How much radio station does play the music?
All right, great.
So,
well said.
On the appetite of the radio station is the cause for what's happening.
Brother, it's not really that way, you know. I mean, when you go to the States.
I will listen to you off here. Hear me good. Sandra have a tune about Independence Night. This competition Independence Night. To me, just say certain things there. I remember when I was a young fella, Brian went to Jamaica. Show ain't go good. Eric Williams and them have pay money to get him out because no Jamaican ain't going out there, but the Prime Minister the time there to no shows. You understand? It's the appetite of the people. We can't come to Jamaica. Jamaica put rules with the music is Jamaica.
Blessings, yeah.
The appetite,
but not only the appetite. Let me tell you something. It have all type of people in Trinidad and Tobago. You're a cosmopolitan country.
From long time.
Nice. All different. It's not everybody.
In the ghettos, we have the CGAs and
who
the
love
companies.
Carnival. Good.
No, stick up now. Before you even go there, right? I will go back because we tend to we zoom in now. We have find your beaming. Tell me the little story of trying to play a pan in Trinidad and Tobago before you start to go to Carnival. What it was considered as and when you play it, and then move into it now. No, go ahead.
No, but that's a long
No,
story.
because you had to say it because you're saying something there and like you're saying, okay, it's like 2 star people in this carnival loving it, or those who create it have more energy and feeling for it and loving for it because they see it and the inner workings of it. And then we were getting banned from that till we started to become so innovative and had to bring the tambu bamboo and the this and the that to try to celebrate from religious energy to bam energy to all the energy.
We have to fight for it.
We fight for it now. In the Trinidad and Tobago now.
Yeah.
Right? We fight for it. And I play in a band that was roped in Trinidad. It's a man who does see and some people just see and don't see.
I mean, yeah.
I play in a band that roped and I never see a black man on the road. When I played in that band, everything was in a certain zone. I'm off, I didn't cross no stage, nothing now. And the band was bigger than most bands. And I saying, wait, now, it's 2 Trinidad here, boy.
Hello.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oi.
This is Tony from Queens.
Yeah, the millionaire. Oh,
investor.
Zillionaire.
He coming to buy Carnival.
The Trinidadians in Trinidad do not have any loyalty to the music. You see up here? They have a radio station called
LIB.
Yeah,
one of the greatest, boy.
And they start hiring these Jamaican DJs to play music. One night, it was a carnival week. A lady called in and asked, can you play some calypso music? Is carnival week. The man told her off, put her in a place on the air. 3 days later, he had to apologize to this woman publicly. But we stopped listening to the radio station because the radio station been alive for all them years because we listen to it. We call in, we participate, that's how we just do here. I'm doing here. And then when it went Jamaican, this hardcore reggae music. And it killed the radio station, and this is what will happen to Carnival.
Yeah, but let me tell you this, Mr. Tony. The reason why only could have done that, because it only had one, and everybody was tuning into that, so he couldn't come and disrespect the thing. We have 42 here, you know, and there's only one playing the
thing here.
The thing at Trinidad and Tobago, you know. You understand what I'm saying?
That's why I just listen to it.
All right, great. So the thing about you and
who your grandchildren is listening to? And the new ones who are to take over now when we go on now because to go is a must. Who the grandchildren listening to?
My grandchildren is listening to what I listen to.
Nah, you can't say that. But they're probably about a little 2 or 3, not 18 and 19 and 21. Nah.
When they're in my presence, they're listening to what I
Oh, when they're in your presence. All right. Well, yeah. I got a house. All right.
Right, exactly.
So you telling them don't come in your house with the little headphone on their head and the iPad?
It's respect.
All right, Tony. Later.
After LIB crash, and it changed the whole dynamics because my band was an exponent of that energy when we fall in with VP, Bajan Kings, Eon. It had certain heavy energies where they're using, and the parties you used to get when LIB was pumping, never wasn't only Trinidadian parties. So you will a Trini will get a Bajan, a St. Vincent, a Guyanese, a Grenadian, a Jamaican party. When LIB crashed and they started to go to the underground studios, everybody started kind of promote their own thing. Nigel was one of the guys who was doing the underground, and it had its own little games. But for some reason, it comes back to this, right? You know, for the amount of years we've been doing this on a high level, you know, it has certain things that we have never really owned up to continue that process. For instance, like how WACK primarily is culture, high or hell water. We doing that, yeah? You know, some people were doing it and then they switch up because they realize in the soca and loving the soca and being a pioneer, you could eat out a dustbin.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
But let me just say this, right? And when you watch this, the situation, right? All the culture lovers will be mad because this brother bringing dancehall in the carnival. Good? But then again, as you rightfully said, once they hear them tickets drop,
sell.
And you see the first
batch, and he say, here we're going on, we dropping the first batch by $100 because it hasn't moved.
Yeah.
Then we know, Chini, we unsigned the well, I want him say it like that because you know how the wood, you know, this will, we had to take a kind of different perspective.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
We ain't want to pull down nobody thing.
No, we are pulling down nobody thing.
You fellas.
Oi.
So is it your position? You know how we are. We can all agree and admit that because we have made examples before. You say if the price drop in America, everybody come out and they shut that down, right? We believe that, and we believe Trinidad culture is not like that, right? We're gonna still buy the kingfish for X number of dollars during Lent. We're not like that, right?
Yeah.
So in that vein is why the question is raised. It's the same way how influencers influence people. This is raising a question, so somebody can have bounce it off. I've seen young people who's against this, so it's not just people who are middle-aged. I've seen young people who have come out on social media and said they're against it. They're against the idea, right? So my point is that it's a battle for difference of opinion. So is it your position that you've been beaten down, you throw your hands up in the air, whatever happens, or are you driving this, or are you saying this is what it should be? Which one is it?
Neither of the both. Because let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Okay.
Okay? At the end of the concert, Trinidad is 1 point, how much?
2, 3, 4 million,
right? At the end of the night in that concert, when they hit at 40,000 people.
Carnival Saturday morning.
Okay, boss man, who to blame?
What?
The doubles man.
Well, who to blame?
Who to blame about what?
That 40,000 people went to the show.
Okay, right. You. Here's the thing. Here's what we always do, right? Here's what we always do. We always want to hold someone else who's responsible for a particular thing at a higher level, but we never want to take responsibility and say and speak and do what we think should be done.
So that's not because you're articulate guy. I know you're on Desmond here, right? Because I could have fully answer my energy and thing. You know what I mean? What exactly are you saying? That WACK should now be a voice among the voices, right? That who have the right to say and speak, young and old, as you are saying, based on social media. Desmond or whoever is here and bring up this conversation should be a voice to say, well, take a position based on our cultural perspective and what we do and what has us living. That's exactly where you're coming to. Take a position, Desmond. Take a position.
Are you? No, you like you always say, you're trying to market.
I know. I ask you a question. I learn from you, you know. Remember years we talking, you know. I learn from you. I
am not saying anything about WACK.
And but we work WACK. So if Mr. Desmond was not the people who called in and commenting, listen to WACK. They are advent listeners of WACK. They are great people of WACK that have even influenced and caused the energy of WACK to grow further. So when they speak of culture, they speak from a WACK perspective. Not like we meet in tongue and you like pan and he like pan and toy. But hey, boy, my man is this and from the perspective.
That's fine.
From the perspective that you are saying. From the perspective of you are saying today, and with what Desmond was saying.
I already know that majority of the WACK listeners would agree with my argument. I already know that. I'm not beating that up. I am speaking to drive this issue wider.
Right. So how are we doing? Just now, stick a pen because we're not magicians, right? How do we drive this issue wider? And how does someone like Desmond drive it wider? based on your energy, and how are you driving it wider as an individual person?
Hang on, watch. Tampa, hold on. Before you answer it, I'm going to just add in one simple little thing here again. This concert comes to take place in Trinidad and Tobago, and they come to this radio station to advertise it. What should the owners or the whoever taking that job tell them? No.
Say no.
Come on now. At that point, the market forces is going to drive.
Stop.
Nothing. One doesn't have anything to do with the other. There's one doesn't have anything to do with the other. This is a business. WACK is a business. Just like if this.
So the man who keeping the show, what is he doing? He's not a businessman.
He helping cartel.
Who?
The man who keeping the show. The promoter is not a businessman.
But I'm not supporting him. Okay. My support is not with him. I don't care if he makes money or not, Desmond. Right. I'm not crying for him.
Okay.
I'm crying for the culture. So it doesn't really matter to me if he makes money or not. I don't care.
But you know, what you all not saying, right? That the particular show is not just a Vibes Cartel show. You know, it has soca artists on the show. It might have Calypsonian on the show. It might have Mass on the show. All they're not talking that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
the man not bringing a Jamaican artist to Trinidad Carnival Friday night for Jamaican show only.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You guys are. You guys got it down covered. It's okay.
And I noticed the second person with the you guys right talking to us, right?
Yeah.
When we have no horse in the race, I never bring up this $1 million brother
it's
argument.
Not you guys meaning you and Desmond. It's mean you guys. Period.
No, well, I included in the period now, my brother. Right? So that's like you pelting a stone and hiding your hand in a tamper. You're saying it's not us, you guys, when we didn't even bring up the conversation.
Right.
We didn't have no hype on it. It seems that we understand the energy of it, right? And we just carry it on. But then the second to you guys and all you and all your and but nice singing culture for years, you know.
Final call.
Right?
Hello.
Right.
Hello.
Final call. Mm-hmm.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes.
Gentlemen. I think they should not have that entertainer at our
any carnival.
Cultural shows and carnival time. Because this is something Mr. Shadow, Mr. Stalin, they sing about because these people, we young people, take these things and go with it. And they hardly want to support our local things. And they already had banned our local reggae entertainers in Jamaica. So why would we bring them to our culture?
Where you get that from, Auntie Rosie? How they ban reggae singers from Trinidad in Jamaica? Where you get that from? Where you get that one from?
Sometimes ago they did. They wasn't playing Trinidad Jamaican reggae music there.
All right, darling. Blessings. Have a nice afternoon. Eh? All right, good. All right, so
one of the biggest reggae in the world, and this is not a joke. I went on a reggae station last week and did a reggae interview for my nice song where people say they like. And I didn't realize how big Marlon Asha, that ganja farmer from Trinidad, jam melody songs. VP has even signed him on many occasions and different energies and that. And even to add, I just say One Caribbean is good energy because I see Jamaica carry me. 3 years ago, I went to Montego Bay, Ocho Rios, and Jimmy Cliff Boulevard. And my repertoire was a place called Tracks, owned by Usain Bolt. And my repertoire was soca, right? So I tell men, you see all that talk with men talk about you and you, they don't know. When I go there, I sing my soca. And you know why I just have to sing reggae?
In Trinidad?
No, not only in Trinidad. When I go in certain energies, as you would know, within the certain fets, and men see coming to sing them 2-3 songs again over, you had to put a berries for the crowd, for the crowd to take it. You had to put a silent morning, you had to put a thing. So as a performer, here I tell people, right? I go across the Caribbean, I promote myself as a soca artist. And that's how the calls come, and that's where I go and I do.
So
you understand? But
Tampa.
To say you and
Tampa running from the whole thing because Tampa says it's a business. When the promoter bring the business to us to WACK, we supposed to take it. So if they don't say, well, I ain't bringing it to that, mean we wouldn't get no business.
But you think if that happened and Kenny takes that, that he ain't going to end up getting some backlash from that.
For what? Why you were getting backlash from
No,
that?
and that
I have
got
a
beat.
business.
Right. But you're saying that beating every day.
Yeah, but those who will talk about it. But you are running my business.
All right.
Okay, that's it for boy.
All right.
That's it for anyway. Well, the conversation was fantastic. But again, Trinidad will be Trinidad.
The man come Sam Stone Swamp Dog. Everybody coming.
Where we had to be Carnival weekend, partner. Where what's our job?
Man, when I go down, when I go down there where the boat thing, I coming out with all aboard.
All right, good.
Don't know, but no.
Good afternoon. 5 at 5.
Can I have a Michael Cager, please?
Yes, sir.
The problem with him that we talk and always push the talk but never push action.
Hey, good afternoon.
Yes, man. 5 at 5.
Yes.
Gypsy, please.
Gypsy.
Everybody wanna get close to you. And I realize I really don't care. I go stand up and say, all on this place with like a...
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I forget TMT by cartel combination.
Yeah, get that, man.
Hey, next week it will be our next talk, you know. Everything happen out. I mean, they say we have to talk about what we have to. That's our rights. Hey, talk it. It's not my right to listen to now,
Bye.
Yeah, that is my right too.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon.
Miss Sampson.
Can I have an eagle, please?
Eagle, yeah.
I thought today is Wednesday.
Culture. All again, culture. 24/7.
The eagle has landed.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Get through 5 at 5. I will deal with you, Desmond, later, but could I hear Taron, please?
This Taron family?
Yeah, that mother.
Taron have a nice song, you know, this song?
Bad. Yeah,
bad.
Yeah, good. That's his mom. Hello.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony. I would like to hear La Familia.
De Musica?
De Musica.
All right.
Okay.
La Familia de Musica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful song.
Yeah. I know they have some good stuff.
And still, man, you guys I enjoy all the time. I enjoy WACK all the time.
Hey man, goodness man, we agree to agree and we'll take some pictures of the 50,000 on Friday. Carnival Friday.
Oh God. Good afternoon. 5 at 5.
Good afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Jarvis Matlet, I want to hear Kid Kalalu. He's a Grandy man too.
Uh-huh.
All right, brother.
Yeah,
Yes,
Kid Kalalu say? Deafy?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Marcia Miranda, please.
Marcia. Okay, cool.
Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is it. Yeah, you know Chili like to party. No, that wasn't Ken. No, I know Ken's voice. Ken and him listening. No. Yeah.
You're inside Old School Saturday.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trin-Begonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Was he? The boy went to school and he come out unseen. Never learn how to read, he never learn about math. Never learn how to write, he never study about that. All he study was his speakers, his sneakers and clothes. He learned how to dress and he learned how to pose. He can't get no work, he can't get no job. He decide to steal and he decide to rob. But little black boy couldn't last long at all. The police put a bullet through his dunce head skull. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and off poverty. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and all poverty. Why, black boy, a rude boy was he. All the boy ambition was to conduct a maxi. With a ring in his nose, a gold teeth in his mouth. He feel very proud when they call him a tout. So proud was the boy that the boy never learned. He could have worked hard and buy a maxi of his own. So he hustled for $1, he hustled for a smoke. He hustled so that he could buy a little coke. Now he hook on the coke and off the maxi. And one more little black vagrant in the country. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and off poverty. Little black boy, think about your race. Little black boy, when will you find your place? Little black boy, go to school and learn. When you're black, you just black. You can't help but being black. But because you are black, you don't stay in the back. Be black, but be conscious. Be black, but be conscious. Look in the front, see who's the doctor. Look in the back, see who's the lawyer. Look in the bank, see who's the banker. Look at the business, who's the owner. Look at the staff, see who's the worker. Look at the truck, see who's the dan man. Look who eating out of them garbage can. Look, see who you see too. A lot of little black boy just like you. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and off poverty. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, you have to show some concern. Little black boy, think about your race. Little black boy, when would you find your place? Why,
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Here comes Vibes Cartel together with KMC.
KMC and Cartel, Carnival start well.
Feel my vibes now, feel my melody. This talent is Jaja who gave it to me. I never went to school and learned to play music, but when I write a song, I know you're gonna like it. I wrote this song with carnival on my mind, with costumes on my mind, with masks on my mind, yeah. I took it out my mind and put it on the streets. Now everyone is jumping to the beat. If you see me now, going mad, mama, going mad. Here come the big bad song to make you jump up and get on mad. Going mad, mama, going mad. It's festival time again and everybody wearing a flag. Going mad, mama, going mad. you jump up and get on that. We going mad, mama, we going mad. It's festival time again, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go now. You can't stand the fire, you can't take the heat. Come out to the road, boy, we taking over the street, yeah. Every man, woman and child on carnival day. All woman in costume ready to break away, yeah. See them try not to jump, try not to jump, try not to jump, try not to jump, try not to wave, try not to wave, try not to wave, try not to wave. But these soca playing hard. I get them and never see me. We going mad, mama, we going mad. Here come the big bad song to make you jump up and get on board. We going mad, mama, we going mad. It's festival time again and everybody waving the flag. We going mad, mama, we going mad. Here come the big bad song to make you jump up and get on board. We going mad, mama, we going mad. It's festival time again. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go now.
Why do I love Trinidad? Why? Because me love see when the Trinidad girl them a wine and a beat in a time. Bump and grind and a mash up me mind. Man to woman same time. KMC from Port of Spain, cartel from Kingston a rhyme. Girl come get your engine check, rotate your tires, balance and a line. Every girl in the world a feel me girl, but me in love with that Trini girl. Cause every time you whine me girl, like you want to send me to the mental hospital. We going mad, mama, we going mad. Here come the big bad song to make you jump up and get on board. We going mad, mama, we going mad. It's festival time again and everybody wearing a flag. We going mad, mama, we going mad. Here come the big bad song to make you jump up and get on board. We going mad, mama, we going mad. It's festival time again, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go now. I write the song to make the whole world sing, yeah. I write the song to keep the girls whining, yeah. I write the song to make you misbehave. And wave, jump and wave, jump up and wave, jump and wave, yeah. I write the song to make the whole world dance, yeah. I write the song to make the whole world dance, yeah. I write the song to make you jump up and whine. And I jump and I whine, and I jump and I whine, and I jump and I whine. I move the I know. We going mad, mama, we going mad. Here come the big bad song to make you jump up and get on board. We going mad, mama, we going mad. It's festival time again and everybody waving a flag. We going mad, mama, we going mad. Here come the big bad song to make you jump.
Vibes Cartel and KMC.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Christmas morning when I wake, I hit the kitchen, start to bake. I see a surprise in my husband, giving him a bacon.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. For 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
The system. She burn up my clothes and quarreling. Tell me she fed up, talk to me. If I do she wrong, bacchanal in tongue. If I do she right, I still just fear for my life. No, when I safe, can't get no peace in my place. The only peace I have is when the rum don't chase. She said man is done, she doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. She said man is done, she doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. Just give me the rum and let me ram my shade. I don't want to think about no love again. Just give me the rum and let me ram my shade. Just keep on the love thing for another day. No love, not even rum we chasing. No love, that's too hard to make it. No love, not even rum we chasing. No love, that's too hard to make it. If I do she wrong, bacchanal in tongue. If I do she right, I still just fear for my life. No, when I say can't get no peace in my place. The only peace I have is when the rum don't chase. She said man is done, she doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. She said man is done, she doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. Just give me the rum and let me ram my shade. I don't want to think about no love again. Just give me the rum and let me ram my shade. Just keep all the love thing for another day. No love, not even rum we chasing. No love, that's too hard to make it. No love, not even rum we chasing. No love, that's too hard to make it.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Live with all my friends and them. No place like home. 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 I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Live with all my friends and them. No place like home. Home. magical. It's a blessing sent from above. And we go jump till morning. Look, the boat not sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I run in tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friend and them. No place like home. I feel like I run in tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friend and them. No place like home. Now is the time for we to jam on somebody. Hand up in the air. Madness everywhere. It in with DNA. So jump up, play a mass. Wind up in the band. Free up, live your life. And do it.
Looking for land, you can't get no land. This one, that one, selling the land, they mad. You're looking for spot, you can't get no spot. Man so vain and selling it in lot, they bad. He make money, he make land, he make man to live a free on land. I can really understand who give man power to sell the land. You mad, you bad, they dread. We know the head. Land don't belong to man. It's man who belong to land. Tell me where the landlord man. See me love to sell him land. Look, land don't belong to man. It's man who belong to land. Tell me where the landlord man. See me love to sell them land. Looking for land, you can't get no land. This one, that one, owning the land, they mad. You want place to live, you can't get no place. This earth is a whole rat race, it's bad. He created this land for man, and man have no right to sell man land. Man supposed to live here free, so how come man selling the land for me? They mad. They bad. They dread. We don't begin.
I does have much pity for me neighbor Stan, since he get a work in the city with the regional corporation. It had an ad on the Guardian advertising a vacancy. They wanted just one dog catcher and they wanted him ASAP. So my neighbor Stanley apply for the work, and when he get through real easy, everybody shocked. But now he want to leave the job because he feels embarrassed. Children does harass the old man anyway he pass. Now Joan, Mary and Susan does say, look, the dog catch a stand. And Jack, Harry and Marlon saying, look, the dog catch a stand. And then they just start to run, because for them that is fun. Jack called his sister Joanne, just to show she, look, the dog catch a stand.
You see it?
Oh yeah, 5 at 5. And today we had Vibes Cartel.
And KMC.
On Friday. Popcorn man, all my just I think Popcorn signed a contract. And Marley's, I think Marley's son and all sign up too. So hey,
everybody coming.
They come in. Marcia Miranda, Kid Kalalu, La Familia de Musica, Theron, Eagle, Gypsy, and Nickel Teja.
Alright, we're coming back with much more after these. WACK Radio. The only radio station in the world.
The only radio station that plays a Vibes Cartel.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt TLA is a unique bituminous, naturally occurring material which provides performance-enhancing properties to binders and hot mix asphalt and act as the ideal modifier to refinery bitumen.
Business owners, this is your last chance. Have you filed your taxes, annual returns, and NIS payments? The tax amnesty ends December 31st, 2024. After that, the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority takes full control. Miss the deadline and you risk penalties, interest, or even having your company struck off the company's register. Don't wait. Anderson Trinidad and Tobago can help you file on time and stay compliant. Call us today at 293-1508 or 368-8298. Act now. The time is running out. Your trusted partner in tax and business solutions.
It's
our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WACK team and the WACK fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WACK only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WACK Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about guys so no
My name is Kivan Kalist, and the Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra presents the love theme, Matter of the Heart. If you missed the live performance, don't worry, we've got you covered. Tune into the playback recording of this unforgettable concert. Experience the incredible sounds of the Steel Orchestra as they bring the powerful and soulful love theme to life. Whether you were there or wish you could have been, this is your chance to enjoy the music, the energy, and the magic all over again. Settle and relax and let the music take you on a journey. Thursday, the 20th of November, 7 p.m., featuring some of our very own Nicholas Lucas, Patrice Richardson, Markland Byron, the 2025 reigning secondary school champions, Holy Faith Convent Penal, and the San Fernando Girls Government Steel Orchestra. A love theme, Matter of the Heart. Don't miss it.
Support your culture. Click donate on WACK.tv and keep this live stream alive.
Divine Nuggets. WACK 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WACK 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Lovers around the globe, this one is for you. Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience proudly present the most electrifying virtual band launch of 2025. Mystical Exploration, Friday 29th November 2024, 7 p.m. sharp on WACK.tv and WACK 90.1 FM. Be the first to see the dazzling costumes, the mesmerizing vibes, and the unmatched creativity that only Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience can deliver. Contact us at 868-764-5473. The ultimate virtual carnival experience. 29th November, 7 p.m. WACK.tv. Don't miss it.
I am Leon Caldero from Cantara with me Quattro. I'm coming to sing a soca chutney parang for all you. Yes, December 1st. December 1st. December 1st. Yes, this is what we're talking about, December 1st. A Caldero's Christmas. Right here on Independence Avenue in San Fernando. Marcia Miranda performing live. Rome, La Mansion Parang Group, DJ Sensational Sammy, DJ Devi, and yours truly will be doing a whole session for you. Plenty thing to eat, plenty thing to drink, because it's Christmas time, is pastel, ham and hops, black cake. Talk now, let me show you how Caldero know how to celebrate Christmas. I wish a parang was like long ago, but still fly a day, those are them tell earlier. And make sure, pick up your tickets! But I am Leon Caldero from Cantaro with me Quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney parang for all you.
Let's turn the power from the sun into electricity for everyone.
Dolly, you must be making joke. When it rains, how will solar power work?
Papa, can it working day or night? Rain or shine, solar batteries keep bright.
But I hear solar costs plenty to begin. Tell me, Dolly, is it worth spending?
Heaters, outdoor lights and chargers will ease your mind. Solar items save cash you'll find. Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
Epic Promotions presents Soca Parang with a Flavor, featuring Sprinter, Ricky Jai, Eddie Charles, also featuring Ola Tunji. Ola Tunji. And Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Los Parajos, DJ Spice and Dorenzo, hosted by Zaya. Saturday, December 7th, the luxurious ballroom, 3500 Northwest 15th Street, Lauderhill, Florida. Showtime 9 p.m. Early bird tickets only $50. Tickets available at Kids Catering, The Trini Spot, Shalimaz Roti Shop, Sing's Roti Shop, Sweet Hand Kathy, Tabanka. For more information, call 754-267-0115 or 954-708-9336. Get your tickets, Soca Parang with a Flavor, fl.eventbrite.com. One place, one night, Soca Parang with a Flavor.
Our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WACK team and the WACK fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, where you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WACK only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WACK Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no plan.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Just lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
Attention all Parang and Soca Parang lovers. WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown. That's the top 50 of all time. We are calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Parang songs and your top 25 Soca Parang songs. Email to wack901fm@gmail.com. WhatsApp to 766-4920. Or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Parang and Soca Parang of all time.
Sunday, December 1st from 5 p.m. till 12 midnight, it's a Caldero's Christmas. Caldero's Grill and Stage, 104 to 106 Independence Avenue in San Fernando, featuring Marcia Miranda.
Give me love, give me love, give me love.
Rome.
You want me head down in the country,
Leon Caldero. And
Mansion. Your DJs, DJ Devi, Sensational Sammy, and hosted by Mark Anthony. Admission only $250. Tickets available at Celia's Roti in Cookier and Point Fortin and Caldero's Grill and Stage in San Fernando. A Caldero's Christmas, Sunday, December 1st. Caldero's Grill and Stage. For more information, call 335-7081. A Caldero's Christmas, Sunday, December 1st from 5 p.m. until 12 midnight. More than you expect. Brought to you by Row Black Construction, Celia's Roti Shop, Caribbean Christmas, and Caldero's Grill and Stage.
Jackson, the original Quattro.
Join News Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight on the home of culture, WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Welcome to WACK 901 FM News Pulse Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon. The West Indies needed just 40 minutes to wrap up the opening test against Bangladesh on Tuesday's fifth and final day and take a 1-0 lead in the two-match series at the Sir Vivian Richards Stadium. Pacer Alzari Joseph was responsible for the 2 wickets that fell and also in the last man Shariful Islam's retirement, as Bangladesh, resuming on their overnight total of 109 for 7 in pursuit of 334 for a famous victory, were limited to 132 for 9 to hand the home side victory by a mammoth 201 runs. Barbados Pride captain Raymond Reefer and Jamaica Scorpions skipper John Campbell will face disciplinary action for the infringement of the Code of Conduct after both men refused to turn up for the toss in the rain-affected CG United Super 50 Cup Day Night Final at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy in Tarouba last Saturday. Cricket West Indies Director of Cricket expresses disappointment in the actions of the team captains after the match officials made a decision that conditions were safe to play a reduced 20-over match after more than 5 hours had been lost due to rain. Bascom said it is quite unprecedented, but the laws are quite clear. He said the focus will be on the actions of the captains, while further investigation will be needed to determine if they acted alone or on the advice of their respective backroom staff. The matter will be heard by the disciplinary committee and will rule on the matter. The inaugural edition of the ExxonMobil Global Super League got underway with the home team, the Ghana Amazon Warriors, cantering to a 6-wicket win over the Lahore Q-Landers at the Providence National Stadium, East Bank Demerara, in front of a sparse crowd. Imran Tahiru, returning as Warriors skipper, set the tone for the evening by winning the toss and sending the opposition in. The Q-Landers batting faltered in the face of some disciplined bowling from the Warriors and were bowled out for just 125 in 19.2 overs. The board of the International Cricket Council will meet on Friday to discuss the Champions Trophy schedule after India indicated it would not travel to host nation Pakistan. Political tensions mean the two countries have not played each other outside of major tournaments since 2008, and India have not traveled to Pakistan for 16 years. Pakistan did travel to India for the 50-over World Cup in 2023. Although the Pakistan Cricket Board chairman has previously rejected the idea of a hybrid staging of the tournament, with India playing their matches in a different country, it now looks increasingly unlikely the tournament will take place solely in Pakistan. The situation is complicated by protests in the Pakistan capital Islamabad involving supporters of jailed former Prime Minister Imran Khan, a former captain of the Pakistan team. Days after hammering Muruga Secondary 17-0 to win the Secondary Schools Football League Coca-Cola South Zone Intercol Trophy, Pleasantville Secondary added a second title to their 2024 trophy cabinet after they sank Five Rivers Secondary 3-0 in the girls' Big Five final at the Atto Boland Stadium in Balmain, Couva on November 26. A goal in each half from top scorer Nikita Gosain, partnered with the first half goal from captain Tian Wiley, was more than enough to lead the South team to victory over the visitors. Pleasantville now shift focus to their under-16 match on November 28 and begin their girls Intercol semi-final campaign on December 1st. Trinidad and Tobago's men beach soccer team have been grouped with defending champions USA for the 2025 CONCACAF Beach Soccer Championship, which will be held at the Malcolm Park Beach Soccer Facility, Nassau, Bahamas, from March 11 to the 16th, 2025. The draw was confirmed by CONCACAF on November 26, with TNT also drawn with Panama and the host Bahamas in Group B. The other group will feature Costa Rica, El Salvador, Guatemala, and the 2023 CONCACAF runners-up Mexico. The top two teams in each group will
will advance to the semi-finals, which are scheduled for March 15, with the two finalists earning their spots for the 2025 FIFA Beach Soccer World Cup, which will be held from May 1st to the 11th. TNT will begin their campaign against the three-time champs US on March 11 before playing Panama and the Bahamas on March 12 and 13 respectively. And Jamaica claimed a convincing victory against England to win the inaugural Horizon Series 2-1 and lift the Rowan Hornsby Trophy. The Sunshine Girls, who forced a decider in the four-match series with the last second goal in Game 3, ran out 61-53 winners on Tuesday. The Horizon Series will take place over 4 years between the two sides, with 2 matches in England and 2 in Jamaica each year. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on WACK 901 FM News Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more news and highlights. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon. Welcome to WACK 901 FM News Sports.
Come on, let's see the party tonight. What you say? Why, if you believe the facts, I'm glad it's all right. But what you say? Why, and everybody know you're spending lots of dough. But what you say? Why, come on, let's dance. And we singing away. Ole, 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 ole. I'm enjoying this party. Let the woman come to stay. Rub me now, everybody. Giving all good energy. And they're singing away. Ole, 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 ole.
When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete. Darling, heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and they're telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Oceanay, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Oceanay, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put that butt on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch your fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiella, boy. I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing, I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Oceanay, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Oceanay, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling it over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in closer. Make the thing catch your fire. All on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa tea, oh, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. I use the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete. Darling, heat me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and they telling me I should leave that fire alone. But the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss so she made. Girl, I'm coming home, I wanna see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, miss how she made. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, so put a pot on the fire. You're bubbling it over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in closer. Make the thing catch your fire. All on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa tea,
Come down. Let we show the world we ready. Come down. Come to show the world we ready. Come down. Let we show the world we music now. Come down now. Hey. We all know, we all come from Calypso, bringing life full of joy. You can feel the spirit of the music, lifting up every girl and boy. Wake up, no surrender, no give up. It's so clear when times are tough. Oh, good vibes and energy. Wake up everybody, any time of the day. Music just put you in the mood. Sweet like a Caribbean food. Living in my heart totally. Take over the world. We real to the music. The world. We could have never refuse it. Pa. Now we check the place, let the world be the witness. Pa. Get the call it. Every city and town, come down, bring a bottle of rum. Come down, you know you're welcome. Come down, everybody high up the music. We know pain was part of the journey. Coming down through history. We stand firm, stand up for the culture. Only we can set we free. Wake up, no surrender, no give up. It's so clear when times are tough. Oh, good vibes and energy. Wake up everybody, any time of the day. Music just put you in the mood. Sweet like a Caribbean food. Living in my heart totally. Take over the world. We real to the music. The world.
When the time is right and my heart is clean, my blessings will come to me. When the time is right and my heart is clean, my blessings will come to me. All my blessings.
I'm so blessed, yeah.
Blessings come to me.
Thank you, Father.
Hey, Choppy.
This year so much money going on, rain down on me. I tell my mother don't worry, God favor shower me. So much money going on, rain down on me. Bye to all my worries, stress don't look good on me. Remember when my pocket is broke? I remember when them used to laugh, yeah. Remember them used to friend up to know my business and secrets and target. Remember when the bank used to send the debt collectors and warn me. My lights did cut off me and them cuss out, oh God. But what they don't know, hell I'm a yes. Free me, buttons on my chest. Can't forget, I am man blessed. Do my best and God do the rest. But what they don't know, hell, I'ma tell you what them don't know. Is my heart set clean for soul. Overload blessings, overload. What they don't know, hell, I'ma tell you what them don't know. Is my heart set clean for soul. Overload blessings, overload. This year so much money going and rain down on me. I tell my brother don't worry, God favor shower me. So much money going and rain down on me. Bye bye to all my worries, stress don't look good on me. Bye bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. No more stress, no more worries, no. Bye 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 bye. No more stress, no more.
Let me hush my motor. Excuse, if that is your weakness, why you want me to help you, sir?
Oh yeah, Culture Craze 90.1 FM.
So you have a weakness.
1 minute after 6. All right, now we got a beautiful lady in studio right now, yeah. No stranger to WACK 90.1 FM. She has the vibes. She has the energy. You got on Bape.
All my friends, you were all you run right down to DJ.
Introducing her, no stranger to WACK, Miss Crystal Charles CC. What's up, Crystal?
Hey, good night. Hey, what's going on, WACK?
Yeah,
Big up the WACK. Southland, you don't know your girl CC inside.
Yeah, good evening to you. So tell us a little bit what's been happening from 2024 Carnival. We're heading into 25, but we're still in 24. So tell us a little bit what's been going on with you.
Oh, wow. For the past couple of months has been a little rough, to be honest. You know, I just undergo a surgery like 2.5 months ago. Okay. So I was just in recovery mode, and I was in and out thinking, you know, am I going to be fully recovered to come back out for the carnival season? And I was like, you know what, CC, you came out last year, you can't hold back this year, you know, you had to come harder, you had to come stronger.
Right.
So with that being said, I'm back, CC is back again. Consistency is key, you know, so.
So tell us a little bit about where are you from, for those who don't know, a little bit about your history in terms of CC being from the Southland, East, West, North, South,
all right,
Central, and how long have you been singing, and what might have given you a start, yeah?
Okay, so I have been singing over the past basically 15 years. I was working abroad for like 6 years, so I did take a break. Basically, music was on a pause, you know. A lot of people will know CC from Synergy Soca Star Season 4, right? I was 19 years. I've started singing since I was 19 years old. And of course, I'm from Belmont, BIL, Belmont is love, right? From Synergy Soca Star, I would have done a song called Steam. That was written by Colonel Roberts, featured with Ben Jai on the AMA rhythm. The South people would have known Buffy, Man Whining on Anything, right?
On that same rhythm.
On that same rhythm, you know. We were actually nominated for Best New Artist category in Soca Awards. So, you know, I was popping back then. So, like, when people ask, you know, so how come you use this theme? How come you use this Steam Queen? I'm like, yo, I say I'm Steam Queen because I am actually the first female artist to sing about Steam. You know, and this was since 2010. Then suddenly, you know, all the new trending big artists like Lady Lava and Young Brother and all them start steaming up the place, you know. So like, hey, I hope them know CC is the first person to sing about Steam. So when you hear CC Steam Queen, it's because I sang about it first, right? Just making it clear.
Yeah, you know, what goes around comes around, yeah? So,
exactly.
And imitation is the best form of, you know, flattery, as they say. So
I understand.
Yeah, so tell us a little bit about your energy for like, in terms of your production. Who did the production? Who wrote the song? And the studio that you'd have worked with, you know, before we drop the track.
Okay, all right. So this song is called Whole Year. It was written by Zan, Joel Zan. It was also produced by Zan.
Joel Fever.
Hey, yes.
Them are people.
Yes, right. So big up Zan. Right. It was written and produced by Zan. It was recorded in Next Level Studio, mixed and mastered by Ziki. You know, whole year is basically, you know, for Carnival is just a short season, and this year was so short, and it's bittersweet when we have to go back to reality. All the happiness and the joy just gone. And you know, we was just trying to understand, like, why should we just have Carnival for just a short season? Why not celebrate Carnival right through the year? You know, when Ash Wednesday come, it's cool down, and then after that is like, you know, last jam is like, oh gosh, no, we don't want it to be a last jam. Like, I want to celebrate Carnival right through the year, because at this time everybody's like so happy, so, you know, full of joy. Everybody just come together. It's like, don't get me wrong, we are in Christmas season, and to be honest, I think Christmas time is mostly for kids. And you know what, I'm a family person and I love family, but when I was younger, I always used to look forward to waking up Christmas morning to, you know, open my gifts under the tree. But as you grow older and you become an adult, you just stop getting gifts automatically, right? So there are people who are Christmas people and there are people who are Carnival baby, and I am a Carnival baby. So I just want everybody to know that when Carnival finish, it will finish. We're celebrating it whole year. We want to party, we want to fete, we want to enjoy ourselves, we wind down low. That's it. Carnival right through the year. Whole year.
Hey, let's feature this song because you're here at WACK 90.1, and there are a lot of elders love the Christmas. Right, so let's get the whole year song. I know. I just played it on diet.
Yes.
So let's get this song. It's called Whole Year.
Yes.
And we're gonna feature it right now. CC.
Party right around the clock. Right now I don't give a wow. Where the liquor pouring, I go in. Say come let me go. I know I'm not alone. When I say that I could fete all year. Now we fete all year. On the road, no slow down the floor. Everybody wants to fete all year. Oh yeah, they can't tell me no. I go wind my waist till it done, and I jumping up till I burn. Party right around the clock. Right now I don't give a wow. Where the liquor pouring, I go in. Say come let me go. I know I'm not alone. When I say that I could fete all year. Now we fete all year. On the road, no slow down the floor. Everybody wants to fete all year. Oh yeah, they can't tell me no. I go wind my waist till it done, and I jumping up till I burn. And this party time we go down the line because I just want to have fun. I go wind my waist till it done, and I jumping up till I burn. And this party time we go down the line because I just want to have fun. I don't want the music to stop when I in a party. I push him back on somebody. I push him back on somebody. DJ mix it up and then drop it on me with dress team. I push him back on somebody. I push him back. I want to know are you ready? I wanna see your hands up there. All your hands up there. This year is not for party. Full Ramadan. Right around the clock, non-stop. Say come let me go. I know I'm not alone. Party right around the clock. Right now I don't give a wow. Where the liquor
It's called Whole Year by Crystal Charles. CC. Did Colonel do anything on this energy?
Vocals.
All right.
You hear him sticking out.
Yeah.
Him and his daughter did the Canisia and him did the background vocals.
Yeah, once I say perfect, Joel and the whole team. Yeah, man.
Yeah, of course.
Proper, yes.
Of course.
I push him back on somebody. I push him back. I want to know are you ready? I wanna see your hands up there. All your hands up there. This year is not for party. Full Ramadan. Right around the clock, non-stop. Say come let me go. I know I'm not alone. When I say that I could fete all year. Let me fete all year. On the road, no slow down the floor. Everybody wants to fete all year. Oh yeah, they can't tell me no. I go wind my waist till it done, and I jumping up till I burn. And this party time we go down the line because I just want to have fun. I go wind my waist till it done, and I jumping up till I burn.
Oh yeah, get familiar. It's called Whole Year by CC Soca 2025.
Happiness to the top
and beyond.
I'm pushing back on somebody. I'm pushing back on somebody.
Written by Zan, produced by
Zan.
Zan.
Big up Zan. Zan out on bad this year.
A happy song, you know.
Yeah.
And I expect that of Zan. I out on the road. Wine for your life. Yeah? Is Tisha on the team too? Not right now. I know where say. Right. Yeah. We're keeping it zub. Hey, CC, I want to thank you for passing through. I want to, before we go, I can give your social media platforms, all your street, you know, where you can pick up, get this song, get any energy, where people can communicate with you, and if there's anything where they can find you, you know what I mean? It's a lot about social media now, so you can give us those info.
You can definitely get this song on YouTube. It released literally 2 days ago. So you just type up CC Holia Soca 2025. You're sure to find me there.
Right.
To get me on Instagram is C.C, the one and only. The one and only CC. You can get me on Snapchat, TikTok, and Instagram. They are all the same username. C.C, the one and only.
Hey, well, I want to thank you for you came down from Belmont.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
2 hour traffic.
no went far. Really, I mean, the time you would have left.
Yeah,
you would have gotten a better traffic.
Yes, I had to leave before time to get here on time.
Yeah. So I appreciate the fact that you came down again, and looking forward to your energies. You always bring a bag of goodies for us. Yeah.
Thank you for having me, Tony. You guys are the first station I came to release my song. So thank you, WACK. Big up WACK. I love song.
Well, the program.
I so love it.
The program director in WACK working, on people. You don't get much credit, but I know the amount of interviews I have done already, both in Calypso, Soca, and Parang, because we play everything and we have no season, right?
Yeah.
We take no break, so it's a lot constantly whole year. So once the artist comes and bring their music, and we will try to create an energy where you
respect, 100% respect to WACK management team, and they respond very quickly to my email, so I was so happy. Sending love to WACK. Big up WACK.
Yeah, man. So give thanks for passing through you and your daughter.
My mini-me, yes.
Your mini-me. Yeah, good night, good evening to you.
Say good night, Mimi.
Yeah, so any of the family, friends you want to say a special shout out to you here, log on, and it's visual radio, right? Because you see you on.
See it, man. Looking coffee over here.
You're on live on
here too, yes.
right here. You're on YouTube. Right. If you go up on YouTube now, and you tune on the WACK 90.1, you would see we on Tego, Twitch, Zeno, TuneIn.
Everything.
Radio you can watch. Instagram. We also Facebook. I mean, we're doing it. We 20th anniversary coming up. Yeah, man. So visual radio.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So if you want to parents and family, friends, and thing you want to thank them, just say.
I always get in trouble for this because when you miss one is problems. So I just want to first of all say thanks to everyone who has been giving me great feedback and sharing my music without me knowing. And I just walking past my kitchen and hearing my song on the radio is like wow, and only released in 3 days. Thanks to all the DJs who have been showing me love. I hope it continues throughout the season. Thanks to my family, thanks to my daughter, Hazi, my mom, my stepdad, the whole team. Big up Zan, big up Kitch, big up everybody. Big up Miguel Charles from 18 Band. He did the guitars on this.
Okay,
of course. I will be coming with a visualizer soon, by the way. Big up Spine. Right, and big up everybody. My girlfriend Flower, Giselle, my best friend Stacy, and everybody who has been supporting CC from day one to now. Thank you so much. Much love to you all. Much love to WACK.
Yeah, man, you keep doing your doing, and I'm sure WACK audience, they like the energies and good things, so they will call up and request this song, and you'll try to keep it popping. Thank you for passing through, and wish you all the best over the season. I know we're gonna bounce up in some energies because the Tony PIs be all over.
Yes, of course.
Goodness, so tell Zana say
Will do. All right, thank you.
Culture 90.1 FM, the sound of Sissy. Hey, what's up, Galen Hayes? Essays, Long Lewis, yeah.
Our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WACK team and the WACK fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WACK only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WACK Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about kites or no time.
Carnival lovers around the globe, this one is for you. Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience proudly present the most electrifying virtual band launch of 2025. Mystical Exploration. Friday, 29th November 2024, 7 p.m. sharp on WACK.tv and WACK 90.1 FM. Be the first to see the dazzling costumes, the mesmerizing vibes, and the unmatched creativity that only Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience can deliver. Contact us at 868-764-5473. The ultimate virtual carnival experience. 29th November, 7 p.m. WACK.tv. Don't miss it. Lovers around the globe, this one is for you. Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience proudly present the most electrifying virtual band launch of 2025. Mystical Exploration. Friday, 29th November 2024, 7 p.m. sharp on WACK.tv and WACK 90.1 FM. Be the first to see the dazzling costumes, the mesmerizing vibes, and the unmatched creativity that only Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience can deliver. Contact us at 868-764-5473. The ultimate virtual carnival experience. 29th November, 7 p.m. WACK.tv. Don't miss it.
Epic Promotions presents Soca Parang with a Flavor, featuring Sprinter, Ricky Jai, Eddie Charles, also featuring Ola Tunji. Ola Tunji. And Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Los Parajos, DJ Spice and Dorenzo, hosted by Zaya, Saturday, December 7th, the luxurious ballroom, 3500 Northwest 15th Street, Lauderhill, Florida. Showtime 9 p.m. Early bird tickets only $50. Tickets available at Kids Catering, The Trini Spot, Shalimaz Roti Shop, Singh's Roti Shop, Sweet Hand Kathy, Tabanka. For more information, call 754-267-0115 or 954-708-9336. Get your tickets, Soca Parang with a flavor, fl.eventbrite.com. One place, one night, Soca Parang with a flavor.
And St. Joseph Convent Pass People Association San Fernando Bells in Blue, the Parang reunion on this Saturday, November 30th at 7 p.m. till now being held at the Arena Trinidad Gulfview San Fernando. Admission $250, live entertainment by Voices de Promesa del Toro and more. Door prizes, food, drinks on sale, fully stocked bar. Proceeds will go towards refurbishment of foreign language labs. And for tickets or information, you can visit our social media pages on Instagram or Facebook, or visit our website. See you there. Yep, Culture Grade 9.1 FM, Mr. Desmond, Tony P. Big up yourself. Who's that boy? Susan Ogie, Singrid, Louis, and Mr. What did I call him? Trevor Barrow. Hey. Somebody said Christmas is for children, man. Yeah. If I don't hear Daisy, you're a big man as I am, eh? You ain't gonna feel it.
Por 200 años, antes de la era, se esperó un día que el mío naciera. Y vino Gabriel y nos saludó a mi mendiano, el franco del leñón. Cuando María halló la salutación, ella la sintió en su corazón. Porque no conozco a ningún varón. Después del anuncio se vio claramente José y María estaba inocente. Después del anuncio del gran patrono Gabriel Hueillo y dio su nombre al trono.
That's why I fight nothing. Right now the pressure low. Very. This too shall pass. And I say it's goodness and high energy. If you are accustomed enjoying a certain type of Christmas and you were born in a time where they celebrated that in such splendor, with the true meaning, why come forward and be upset? Our eyes have seen it. Pass it down to who you need to pass it on to. And strengthen your breeches, man.
on the bush rum rhythm. Why? I say we jamming. It's Christmas morning. Oh, there we jamming. Come let we sip some jam. Bring out the rum, vodka and the whiskey. Bring the ham, slice up the turkey. Quattro, marac, bottle and spoon. Let we jam up around you. Yes, we jamming. It's Christmas morning. Oh, there we jamming. Come let we sip some jam.
Hey, it is what it is. Big up to all those who are preparing for a big celebration, in North America. And I can't say North America alone. I think many people in the globe recognize Thanksgiving,
We throwing that all the gate. Get our drink in hand and let we start.
Remember one time somebody told me that's the American Christmas, more or less.
It's Christmas morning. Oh, there we jamming. Come there we sit.
So if you're getting prepared, hey man, thumbs up.
Bring out the rum, vodka and the whiskey. Bring the ham, slice up the turkey. Watch your marac, bottle and spoon. Let we jam up around you, yes we jamming. It's Christmas morning. Oh, there we jamming. Come let we sip some jam. It's the bush rum rhythm. Scenery high. Bush come Bush come Bush come. Yeah. Bush come. Yeah. Say whoa, it's Christmas again. Bush come. It's Christmas again. Bush come. Say whoa, it's Christmas again. Bush come. It's Christmas again. Bush come. It don't matter the weather. If I rang it, anytime, any hour. If I rang it, bring the food, bring the liquor. If I rang it, with family, friends, and neighbors. Say whoa, it's Christmas again. Bush come. It's Christmas again. Bush come. Say whoa, it's Christmas again. Bush come. It's Christmas again. Bush come. As you parango, I come to bless you with parang. I pay respect to all that give me the stage to stand on. They rap it for time. I keep parang all night. One string flowing right. I keep parang all night. Might look like a tie. I keep parang all night. One Z vibes flowing right. I keep parang all night. Bush come. Oh, bush come. Look for me. Bush come. Look for me. Bush come. Oh. Say whoa, it's Christmas again. Bush come. It's Christmas again. Bush come. Say whoa, it's Christmas again. Bush come. It's Christmas again. Bush come. It's a must to see me when Christmas come. Bringing smile on faces in every session. Me rep it for tight. I keep parang all night. One string's flowing right. I keep parang all night. Might look like a tie. I keep parang all night. No fight here tonight. I keep parang all night. Bush come. Bush come. Look for me.
When you wait now, back it up now. This is a new vibe with Afrobeat music to rock your body.
All right, yeah. Pretty eventful weekend I've already planned.
This is a new vibe with Afrobeat music to rock your
On Sunday, you know where we're gonna be. At Lee's 20th anniversary. Listen to Desmond, he said I think there's just one or two more. You gotta cup those tickets to get your jerseys, your t-shirts, your paraphernalia. Saturday night. Yeah, we're going to celebrate their 50th anniversary at San Fernando North Community Center, St. Vincent Street, San Fernando. Yeah. You catch Tony Primus and you can catch caption. Yeah.
San Fernando, from Tobago to Puerto Rico, Lupino, Gasparillo, Alvaro, and Rio Claro. I love Afro soca, the sweet power music, it's flowing right through me. Cannot live without it. I love Afro soca, the sweet power music, it's flowing right through me. Cannot live without it. When you waist now, move your feet now. Back it up now. Oshi Baba, 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 Oshi Baba.
Let's see, all the girls are coming out.
Oshi Baba, Oshi Baba, Oshi Baba.
Your girls should have already been cleaned up.
Nigeria, Tanzania, Kenya, and Angola.
The air fryer already cleaned up. The oven is going all now.
Liberia to South Africa. When you wait now, move your feet now. Back it up now.
Everybody make yourself happy. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Eating and drinking, celebrating, no time to make no fuss. Caring for each other, remember the Creator, and also loving one another. Hey, Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Share the love this Christmas, give the love this Christmas. Share the love this Christmas, give the love this Christmas. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Mother and father, brother and sister, love is the answer. Sharing this Christmas, giving this Christmas, do it together. Every girl and boy with their Christmas joy. This is our time to enjoy. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Share the love this Christmas, give the love this Christmas. Share the love this Christmas, give the love this Christmas. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. All around the world, the place lights up, love in the atmosphere. Friends and family meeting each other, this the time of the year. I give something to you, you give something to me. That's the way it's supposed to be. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all.
spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trin-Begonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Cause a crazy sound of Chris Allen 2025 in the background.
Put down the bottle, I ain't drinking again. I'm not putting my family under that strain. Not putting my family under that strain. No, the children show me love and do not complain. No, the wife will show me love and do not complain. Bilam,
And this pimper's paradise, Constitution is a knife that cuts and slice and dice. You got to use your head, just the butter bread. When the ocean wet your bed, some things better left unsaid on the road. Here on the road, inside a melody that will lighten any load. On the road, here on the road, watch me tripping merrily, happy freeing up my soul. Cause sticks and stones can build a forever home, but I only happy on the road I'm born to. Sticks and stones might build a forever home, never stationary. I born with sailor bones, sailor bones, born to roam. The road is home, I'm born with sailor bones. Some people think it's funny when the treasury missing money. Drink a rum and kiss your honey. Happiness would run and run if the shape in the focus over to without a compass for them polytrick jokers. Money can buy time, no heads on the road. Here on the road, inside a melody that will lighten any load. On the road, here on the road, watch me chipping merrily, happy freeing up my soul. Why? Cause sticks and stones and build a forever home, but I only happy on the road I born to roam. Sticks and stones, I build a forever home, let them keep the money. I born with sailor bones. Oh, sailor bones, born to roam. Yeah, the road is home. Now I went to take my family for a drive around the country. All way on my journey, road maintenance let me down.
Hey, what's up, Francis T, Teresa Ann Morris, Dennis Adams, yeah.
Now I went to take my family for a drive around the country. All way on my journey, road maintenance let me down. Poor signage, headlights, blindage, and potholes all around me. Poetically, the radio station started to play this song. Bumpy roads, take me home to the place I belong. Yes, I'm aggravated, irritated. Take me home, oh please, bumpy roads. Now I started contemplating all the natural gifts God's blessing. Never should we be now in this present state we're in. But it seems as though the preacher man, he knew what I was thinking. So he started quoting Matthew's Gospel 25:15. Bumpy roads, take me home. You better not break me down. Yes, I'm aggravated, I'm irritated. So take me home, oh please, bumpy roads. Tried to dodge a pothole, but I went into another. And you see no white line
So I end up in a train. Luckily I was in my old four-wheel drive Land Cruiser. So I touched down pedal, jumping range, on the road again singing bumpy roads. Take me home, better not break me down. I'm aggravated, I'm irritated. So take me home, please, bumpy roads. No election coming, see them rapidly road patching.
Hey, big up yourself, Miss Brother Marvin. Yeah, man. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. All the grandchildren in America, so we celebrate. Yeah, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't find fault with anybody and tell them what to do and how to do it. So I expect nobody to do the same with me. Big up yourself, Brother Marvin, man. I mean, you do what you gotta do, and the children, you know, they like it, they enjoy it, and you do it. Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm irritated, and I'm so frustrated.
The sound of Rio.
Take me home.
What a driver's anthem? No, it's called Bumpy Roads.
Bumpy roads. Take me home to my place. Safe and sound, yeah. I'm aggravated. I'm irritated. So take me home, oh please. Bumpy roads. Bumpy roads. Take me home to the place I belong, yeah. Aggravated, irritated. They better take me home, oh please, bumpy roads.
And these bumpy roads take many of us home, man. Yeah, by the hand that feed you, eh?
Take me home, safe and sound, yes.
Wish it could be more smooth, but hey. Trinidad and Tobago, we love you, man.
So take me
on these bumpy roads.
Baby ding bamba day, let us jump on this Monday with a breakout story. Melda. Baby ding bamba day, let us jump on this Monday with a breakout story. Melda. Baby ding bamba day, let us jump on this Monday with a breakout story. Melda oh, why you gone away? I give you love, all my love. Just the other day, you was laying next to me.
We got Divine Nuggets gonna be coming up. I'm gonna say my
confess these feelings, are you listening?
dues in a bit.
She said never again, said never again. Yeah, take all the pain.
They walk by faith, never by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago, by extension, the whole wide world. Hey, all those celebrating tomorrow, man. Hey, take a picture, enjoy it, do what you gotta do. Hey, make the children, the family, and yourself happy, right?
I'm missing you.
And make sure the soca is running together with the food, yeah?
Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you. Mellow, look, you're gonna again.
Catch you guys tomorrow. Throwback Thursday, Mr. Desmond Tony P.
If I come again, you say you're vexed with me. Tell the whole about that Spain. I'll address your feelings, just let me explain. Baby ding bamba day, let us jump on this Monday with a breakout story. Melda oh, why you gone away? I give you love, all my love. Just the other day, you was laying next to me, but now you're far away. I'll confess these feelings, are you listening? She said never again, said never again. Yeah, take all the pain. Never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your ways. No come back again. Where else I go? Without you, my darling, it's pressure for so. When you ain't back on Address your feelings, just let me explain. She said never again. Treasure never again. Yeah, take all the pain. Treasure never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your ways. So come back again. Where else I go? Without you, my darling, it's pressure for soul. When you ain't back on me, where else I go? Without you, my darling, it's pressure for soul. When you ain't back on me, I'm missing you. Look how I'm missing you. Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you. Everybody make yourself happy, I wish you a Merry Christmas. Eating and drinking, celebrating, no time to make no fuss. Caring for each other, remember the Creator, and also loving one another. Hey, Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Share the love this Christmas, give the love this Christmas. Share the love this Christmas, give the love this Christmas.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Divine Nuggets. WACK 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WACK 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other. Good evening, WACK 90.1 FM family. Hello, and thank you so much for joining us on another episode of Divine Nuggets, where we bring you the conversations to transform your heart and mind. And we are here every Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. And I say grace and peace to all of you viewing and listening. I am Aliyah the Great. And on this episode, as I mentioned, we'll be here until 9 p.m. So please allow me to introduce Miss Rashida Crawford to open us up in a word of prayer. Rashida?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Aliyah. Heavenly Father and God, we thank you, God, for yet another Wednesday on this wonderful radio station, WACK 90.1. And Lord Jesus, as this program begins, oh God, I ask for your Holy Spirit to come and manifest himself, oh God. Lord, I pray, oh God, for everyone's covering on the blood, The topics shall be covered, oh God, and everything will be done, oh God, in decency and in order. Lord, I thank you for your mercy and thank you for your grace. Thank you for your people. Cover and each and every one of our viewers and listeners under the blood of Jesus. In Jesus' name, amen. Right back to you, Aliyah.
Amen. Thank you so much, Rashida. That was a beautiful opening, and we'll definitely be hearing more from you later on in the show. And I also want to take this opportunity to say a very special, wonderful, pleasant good evening to the visionary of this program, and that is none other than Dr. Apostle Brenda Cooper. To you, Doctor, we send our gratitude and love, and of course, our appreciation for your love and support that you give to us here on Divine Nuggets. We appreciate you, we love you, and wherever you are right now, we bid you good evening greetings. And I also want to say good evening to Mr. Kenny Phillips and his wife, Mrs. Phillips, and the entire WACK 90.1 FM team. And we know that they are celebrating their 20th anniversary. So thank you guys for always holding it down for the past 20 years, and every single day, Monday to Sunday, every single day, 24/7, you guys play the best music, the best conversations ever, the best station ever. So good evening to the WACK 90.1 FM crew, and of course to you, our loyal listeners and viewers, the WACK 90.1 FM family, and the ever-growing Divine Nuggets family. I say good evening to every single one of you. Yes, you. And I want to say thank you so much for always choosing to spend your Wednesday evenings with us. It means so much to us. And it means a lot when you guys live stream on WACK 90.1 FM's Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and even on the WACK.tv website. Oh, yes, we really appreciate it. And we say good evening to you. And of course, I have to say good evening to the night shift crew, to the security workers, the taxi drivers, to whomever. If you're heading to work right now, I say good evening to you wherever you are right now. If you're on the roadways, if you're traveling, I pray that you get to your destination safely. But ensure when you do, wherever you're commuting to, ensure that you have WACK 90.1 FM and Divine Nuggets turned all the way up, of course. And if you're heading home, if you're in traffic right now, please sit back and relax. I know the traffic can be a bit tiresome, but hey, we have Divine Nuggets exclusively on WACK 90.1 FM on until 9 p.m. So again, turn up the volume and enjoy the conversation on your way home. And I'm never here alone. No, 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 no. I have the amazing Divine Nuggets panel with me. And of course, my brother from another mother, over in the sister aisle, Kavern Phillips. He is joining me. So good evening, Kavern. How are you, my brother? How are you this wonderful Wednesday evening? How are you?
Wow, good evening to you as well, Alia. And I'm quite sure when I say I am great after hearing your voice with such a wonderful introduction, I'm certain that the rest of the Team Divine Nuggets and our viewers and listeners, that they share the very same sentiment, and that comes from a very genuine place. We are truly thankful for the introduction that you do. You know, you set the pace, you get the flame under the pot, you know, that's getting ready to cook up those divine nuggets, you know, that's going to be shared this evening, Alia. And I'm trusting that you have good weather on your end, Alia.
Of course. Oh, yes, the weather today was actually really good. The right amount of rain, the right amount of sun. I feel energized. I don't know if you see my colors, Kavern, but I feel energized. I don't know why, but I feel energized.
Yes, I am seeing the multiplicity of flamboyance that you're wearing today. You know, so really we really thank God. We really thank God. You know, I must say, you know, usually, you know, we bring them on one by one, but I must say special good evening. First and foremost, we thank God for the program. We thank God for the facilitators, the infrastructure and the digital facilitators, WACK 90.1, Mr. and Mrs. Phillips. I also want to join you by sending a special good evening to Dr. Apostle Brenda Cooper, aka ABC, and all our covenant partners at Salvation Gates of Praise. May God continue to bless and keep them and give Dr. Apostle the steel and the discernment and all that is necessary, you know, to hold the shepherd staff over, you know, those under the ministry, including this very important program. We are thankful for it. Alia,
Most definitely.
time is running so quickly. We
Yes.
must say Big Sister Jill is on. Elon is on. Elon has on his fashionable white headphones this evening. Big Sister Karen is on. Kathy is on. The whole team is on. Big Sister Nats, Big Sister Nats is on as well. You
Yes.
know, Rashida is on. You know, and we're so excited this evening. There's so much that is happening. It's 28 days before Christmas. The rest of the world, you join in extending Thanksgiving greetings to the United States of America. This is the eve of their 403rd Thanksgiving. It was first held in 1621 earlier. 60. Sometimes we think that we have legacy. There are nations that have legacies that are beyond or triple or quadruple ours. So 403 years ago, when the colonists, the pilgrims, they landed in Plymouth, Massachusetts, they had their first Thanksgiving, giving thanks, for a great harvest, and for settling in a new land. We know how that story goes and all of that. And they're getting ready to eat their 46 million turkeys tomorrow. The US, we would have mentioned that before. 46 million turkeys are consumed in that one day in the United States of America. Imagine that.
Wow.
So, we pray that they have a good time. Auntie Sharon, she isn't on. We pray, Big Sister Jill, that you'll be having a turkey with a special east-west corridor stuffing that you'll be having. I wish I could jump on a plane and come down for some with 2 slices of sweet bread and an Auntie Jill special sorrel with ice. I really wish that I can do that. You're laughing because you know you have that in the background. You have that prepared in the background. Folks, listeners, viewers, we know how Big Sister Jill has dropped it, the hand sweet for days. If there was such a word as honorized hand, she has a honey-sized hand. We're inventing words on Divine Nuggets now.
Kevin, I don't know about you, but I down here and Auntie Jill, I in town tomorrow, so I might pass for some turkey. What you say, Auntie Jill?
Well, I will have to disappoint Olena because I don't even do turkey tomorrow. But for sure, I will be doing turkey for Christmas.
Oh.
But I don't have any turkey planned for tomorrow, though.
Just to look on Elon's face, Big Sister Jill. Elon's face is suggesting send your location. Someone can silently express what's in their mind. Elon's face is saying send your location. Send your location. So, Big Sister Jill, there's so much that is happening. And, you were saying, even last week and even when we were off air, we were having that discussion about being thankful. And I know, you were asking each and every one of us, what are we thankful for? And I'm hoping that in the comment section on the live social media platforms that our commenters, our supporters, that they would be able to express what they are indeed thankful for. Though we may not full strength celebrate Thanksgiving, it doesn't mean that we cannot also reflect and observe. Yes, we should give thanks every day, but feel free to put in your comments what you are indeed thankful for. You have made it to, the 28th day of November in the 11th month of 2024. Feel free, say what you are thankful for, whether it be your dog, your family, whether it be your parrot that's out in the gallery right now listening to Divine Nuggets, in it, whatever it is. You're thankful for life, health, strength. You're just thankful for whatever God has done. So I'm gonna hand it right over to you, Big Sister Jill. You have that eloquent voice that puts us in that frame of mind to actually start thinking about what we should be thankful for. Big Sister Jill.
Good evening, WACK 90.1. Good evening to our ardent listeners. Good evening to the Divine Nuggets team. We are here once again another Wednesday evening to bring you all the nuggets. But before we bring nuggets, let's say what we are thankful for. I am going to start first. I am really thankful that each day God's mercy and grace is upon me, that I can see another day in order to please Him and to do what I am called to do. It's another opportunity to correct our wrongs.
Yeah.
You know, it's an opportunity to correct our wrongs. And don't take this lightly. Every morning that you wake up with breath in your mouth, it's a privilege because we have a next chance. It's a next chance at life. So that's what I am thankful for this evening, Kevin. Another chance at life. So maybe we can hear what Elon is thankful for this evening.
Good evening, WACK family. Good evening to the platform and all the listeners. I am truly thankful for life also. I want to bypass that because I want to live on. I am thankful for life because it is truly an honor to know that you have access to opportunity. And, you know, sometimes we are out here and we complain about things. We treat
Yeah.
life as a commodity and we seek out material things, we seek out conveniences, and basically we don't even see the blessing to be around to complain. So I must say, I give thanks for the opportunity at life because once I have life, there's opportunity for change.
Yes, amen. Certainly. Rashida, what are you thankful for this evening?
Good evening again. I must say I am truly, honestly thankful for life first to begin with, because with life, you have the opportunity to make a change, make a difference.
Yes.
Life in itself, you have the family around you, and that is what I'm also greatly thankful for. And even the opportunity to be on this program this evening, I'm thankful for that because I'm
Yeah,
seeing all these
amen.
wonderful faces. I know we are reaching wonderful, lovely, loyal listeners again. I am
Yeah.
thankful for them. I am greatly thankful for you all.
Yeah.
And, and also, on the whole, being thankful is a great form of gratitude. And, we must always give thanks despite what. And I give
Yes.
thanks despite whatever situation I am in. I still give thanks to the great and mighty God. That's it from this evening.
Yes, amen. Auntie Karen, what are you thankful for this evening?
Well, I just want to say that just to be alive, that's an opportunity, right? That's that's just something to be thankful for. Many people didn't wake up this morning, so it's really a privilege to be just to breathe and to have to be breathing. So that's something to be grateful for. I'm grateful to God to being alive today and having the opportunity to be even on your call on this program. I don't take God for granted and just be grateful, grateful, a heart of gratitude for keeping me and strengthening me, and just a grateful heart because so many people didn't make it. Some people thought they had prepared for Thanksgiving and not here.
True.
They made all
Yes.
the arrangements and they thought they were going to make it. They buy all the stuffing, all the stuff that was
Yes.
and didn't make it. So I'm very, very grateful. I'm content and what I have today and who God has allowed me to be today. So I'm very, very grateful. It's just to be among and to be alive today. So when I look back, so many things. Some people are not alive, but they are in the hospital and end up in an emergency room. So it's so many things I can look back at that and say, Lord, I'm really grateful. I really have a heart of gratitude today for just being alive. God,
Thank you very much, Auntie Karen. Kathy. Good evening, Kathy. How are you? What are you thankful for today?
Good evening, everyone. I have plenty things to be
I
thankful for.
know.
Yes, I do. I really do. So to choose one, oh boy. Let's see. Well, just as everybody would have said just now, I am truly grateful for life and thankful to God for the opportunities, as everybody would have mentioned as well. The opportunities to really give Him thanks and praise, because sometimes, we could get to a place where we're so busy and occupied with everyday life that we don't remember to be thankful and grateful for just having that life in itself. So I'm thankful for the opportunities to say thank you to the Lord and the opportunities to reflect Him in all that I do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pertinent. Yes.
Yeah.
Amen. Thank you. Ria. Ria, how are you this evening? How are you this evening? Thanksgiving is tomorrow. Ria, you in Trinidad?
Yes, I am.
Right. Okay. What
Yeah.
are you thankful for?
I am extremely thankful for life because with life, everything else can be added on, you know, to be able to correct mistakes
Yes.
and also opportunity to be able to fulfill purpose here on earth. So I'm really, really thankful for that, you know, and of course my
Yeah.
family, friends, you know, for everybody. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thankful for.
Okay, thank you. Aliyah the Great. What are you
Oh,
thankful for?
Angeli, what everybody said, I agree, but I'm also thankful that I have all my working organs and everything functions well, especially my taste buds. Can't wait to eat this season. I am thankful for that, Angeli.
Yes, and you know, it have people who cannot taste the food.
Yeah.
You know, while you always speaking, sometimes we forget to thank God for the small, the little things, you know, the things that we have, and we walking around, even our two hands and our 2 feet, our
Yes.
eyes, our ears, you know, we able to use our lips, we could walk,
That's true.
you know? Yeah. And sometimes we forget these things because it's every day we have it, and it's only when, bam, we don't have it. Then we realize we watch a man with 1 foot and you realize, hey, but I have 2 feet.
Yeah.
Look how we were. And I don't know, these days, those things are just popping out at me a lot. You know, people who really don't have their full body motion in their
Functionalities.
body, yes,
Yeah.
functionalities in their bodies. And we really have to thank God. You see, we've only been looking at the material things and the money and the this and the that, but there are so much more other things. And for me, a biggie is having the opportunity to correct our wrongs. That's very, very
Angeli.
important.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I like how you said that, Angeli, because I realize what I've realized is that you have been paying particular attention to things. And even with our topic for this evening, I want you to just kind of, do your thing and get into the groove because we have to
Yes.
take a break shortly. So as you mentioned that, I know you are one that with your topics that you have selected for the past few months, you
Yeah.
have been paying special attention. So we could dive right into it, Angeli.
Right. Thank you, Aaliyah. So this evening we are continuing on our topic, laying the right foundation for our children. And we are on this principle of resilience and how important resilience is. So I just want to read back. We try to protect them from danger. You know, resilience, we want to protect our children. We want them to feel good. We don't want them to get hurt. We want to do everything in our power to keep them good and to keep them happy. And, we want to protect them from all the elements, even the weather and all we want to protect them from. Everything, Seriously, we want to protect them from everything, not so? Everything we protecting the children from. But the truth is, we cannot and should not shield them from everything. Because what life is, life does life and things happen in life. And you have to be able to stand the test of time in life, whatever life brings to you. So if we as parents try to shield them from every single thing, the children fall down. Oh God, a little thing, and you make them feel, well, that is the world that happened there to you. They ball down the place. This time it ain't hurting so bad, But because we behave in that way, as though you shouldn't have fall, but falling is part of the story. And that carrying me right into the point that we are at for this week. But let me just recap the two we did. last week under resilience, because we talk about fostering independence, because we have to make our children independent as well. Age appropriate decisions. They have to make age appropriate decisions. They should, give them choice, help them to choose, help them, teach them how to make choices, good choices, right choices. And if we don't allow it and guide them, then they will never be able to make choices on their own. They would not make right choices. So we did that. We talk about giving them that choice, and we give some nice examples and so on in choosing their own clothing, the subjects, the career, even those things, Then we went on to helping them find purpose. Purpose is important because purpose is direction. Where are you going? What are you doing? How would you have fulfillment without purpose? So purpose also will motivate you, will push you to do what you have to do. So purpose is important, having a sense of purpose. When you have a sense of purpose, you're able to set better goals. So you're able to set your goals and aspirations and that kind of thing. So we spoke about that. And now for this evening, we are on to helping them develop a growth mindset. Helping our children develop a growth mindset. This is resilience we're talking about. And when we talk about that, we're talking about encouraging your child to see mistakes as an opportunity to learn and grow. Mistakes are essential to learning. Highlight that. Mistakes are essential to learning. It helps them to develop a deeper understanding of a concept. So think about it. When you do something and it doesn't come out right, you make a mistake, you get something wrong in your schoolwork, you have to now go over. It will now give you will now get a deeper understanding of how, because why? You have to go this thing over in order to get it right the next time. And that there, just like how you talk about repetition is how you learn. So every time you get something wrong and you have to do it over, you become better at it. So every time you're better and you're better. So it is not something bad. You get better at it. You learn something more and you learn more again as you go along. So it is understanding. It helps them develop a deeper understanding of a concept. The fear of failure is a roadblock to the learning process. The fear of failure is a roadblock. It puts a block, right, to the learning process. So let us, as parents in earlier time especially, we instill fear in our children, because children generally is, when they are born fearless. They don't know anything about fear. They don't know if they walk there, they could fall off the edge and fall. They don't know these things. They don't know if they touch that pot, it will burn them. They had to do it, and then they know next time, oh, when I see the fire, that pot hot. But they don't know that initially. So what it is that fear, it's learned, it's fearless. But we as parents kind of make children fearful of things. So they're fearful of failure. You know why? Because we in a society where the society has us as though failure is bad. You cannot fail. If you fail, that is the end of the world if you fail. If you make a mistake, they dung on you. So there is a fear now of failing. But That is how society have it. That is the environment and in the era in which we grow and we live. So it is embedded in us as though fear is a failure. But fear is not really a failure. Fear is the failure is the beginning of success. It is the starting point of success.
Go on, go on,
Actually,
go on.
yeah, it is the starting point of success. So to fear failure means that you are blocking yourself from being successful. Don't fear it. Do it. Step out bravely. Step out bravely and do what you have to do. The issue is, it is to do the best that you can. Do your best. Don't do Jane best and Jerry best and Mary best. You have to do your best. Right? So fear is a roadblock. The fear of failure is a roadblock. Children are born without fear because fearing failure is a learned behavior. Think about how children operate, you know, and think about our athletes, you know. So we praise the Brian Laras, the Otto Bolan, the Usain Bolts, the Martin Luther Kings, but we forget how they reached that point. How did they reach there? How did they win? How many races Otto Bolan lost before he win? Or if not win, get a medal? How many races? How many races Usain Bolt maybe lose? Now, we would not have known because he would not have been in the limelight yet. So he would have undergone so many things before he became a gold medalist in the Olympics. It didn't come like that. Failure brought him to that point. Failure brought him to that point. It is failure did that. It is mistakes did that. And every time he make a mistake, he gets better and better and better all the time. So that in itself is resilience. When you don't fear failure, it means that you are developing resilience each time. Yeah? So even our Martin Luther Kings. So these people we admire, we usually admire so greatly. They made multiple mistakes on their way to success. So even your pastor, you know, pastors are not born saved. They would have go through their life process, doing things, you know, and so on, you know, asking for forgiveness, XYZ, before they come into that. Yes. So everybody, you know, your teacher, your parents, whoever you look up to, whoever is your mentor, you have to remember that they would have done things, they would have failed in order for them to reach where they are today. And it is very important because young people, today you are seeing a lot of suicidal cases. And it is because of a lack of resilience. You see, when children are not taught resilience young, this spills over into the adult age, because the nurturing starts from young. We are talking here about foundation, and that's why foundation is important. Our reading says resilience is shaped by both nature and nurture. While some characteristics are related to our genes and personality, our childhood environment always plays a pivotal role. So when this is not there in our childhood and it spills over to our adults, and every little thing that happened to us, even in the little relationships, you know, with boyfriend and girlfriend, and we have these relationships and it go bad, somebody ready to kill themselves, to commit suicide. Why? because they were not taught how to be resilient. I have a kind of saying, I always have a plan B for everything, and maybe C. And this is how you have to, don't lock yourself into no one thing. So I doing this planning. So what if this fails? You must always ask yourself, so what if this fails? Where do you go? Is it the end of the world? No, get a plan B, get a plan C, and even if you need a D, don't stop. There's always a solution. There's always another way. There's always someone else. It's not the end of the world. So a lot of people, I find they are not resilient. Our young people today seems to lack resilience a lot. You know, everything gets to them. You know, they get depressed. We have a lot of mental cases, and it is coming even amongst our young people, and this is scary, you know. And resilience plays a big role. And there's a lot of things coming around resilience, how you are able to foster resilience with your children. And one of the things is that you cannot shield them from everything. You have to now teach them how to be resilient and how to bounce back. So we have created that mindset that making mistakes are not okay. And this is a mindset that we are working with. Society, making mistakes are not okay. Do we have any perfect people living in this world on earth here? Nobody is perfect. Therefore, people become addicted to praise. You see that? That is something that has a line to be drawn. You can't be too addicted to praise so that when you don't get praise, you can't function. You don't know what to do. And you have to understand you may not always get praise because you won't always have it right. You ever notice there are little children, young children going to school, and there are some children are like that in the class. And the minute they get something wrong, what? Listener, they cannot function, or they didn't get first place. They cannot function. Is cry, is bawl, is tantrum, is depression, is everything. You know, I have seen that displayed. And whilst, yes, it is nice that you set goals and you want to be the top, but also you have to also understand there are times somebody will be on top of you. Somebody will come ahead of you at some point, and you have to know how to manage that, how to manage disappointment. How do we manage that when we are faced with disappointment, when something doesn't work out our way, when things don't work out the way we plan? You see? So these are the things as adults we have to look at, because we have to be able to manage those things, manage our disappointments. So that's why it's important to have plan A and plan B. So don't be all up in praises only, praises. And when you can't get praises, you can't function. You have to be able to function without praise and all. Right? But one of the main important things is, you know, children do school, and we as parents, and, you know, in my era especially and prior, we used to like to flog children if they get a grade C. They didn't do well, so we beat them. All those things are what created the mindset that failure and mistakes are not okay to make. Because we beat our children for those things rather than finding out where's the gap, what is causing this gap, Where are you at? Let's see how we can fix this gap. I'm not saying if a child is deliberate and in terms of disobedience, you would not punish. We are not talking about that. But we are talking about how do we treat our children and how do we stop creating that mindset that mistakes are not okay and that they cannot bounce back from a mistake, because this is damaging our children's self-esteem.
Yeah.
It is damaging our children's self. It is damaging their confidence. So it will allow them not to bounce back. And at this point, I just want to read that scripture that pertains to that. Proverbs 24:16 reminds us, for though the righteous fall 7 times, they rise again, but the wicked stumble when calamity strikes. This verse is emphasizing the importance of perseverance and resilience in the face of our mistakes. So I just want to bring on Aliyah the Great.
And Julie, so before we go any further, Angela, we do have to take our first break. And I know the conversation, I could just see the faces of the panel, all of the panelists here. So when we get back from the break, we will dive into the topic as Angeli is speaking on resilience and a growth mindset in children. So don't touch that dial. Stay right here. Divine Nuggets will be right back, only on Divine Nuggets. Don't touch that dial.
For my people in the struggle, you know, nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now. I will get there somehow. I will get there somehow. Your voice is calling me. Can you feel it? Don't hold me, let me go. Long before I ever came into existence, in my mother belly resting, this because was predestined to undergo many trials and testing, to make sure when I step into this world I be a blessing. So move out of my way, I'm coming true. But if you want to come along, you know what to do. Cause you're right up plenty room inside for people with a positive vibe. Let me go, I'm busting the rope so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine. Let them talk all they want, I'm gonna reach for what is mine. Nobody gonna bring me down below, I'm gonna reach for what is mine. Everyone has a place in this world, a purpose for the soul, a vision to behold. But you got to open up your eyes so you can see it. And anything you want to be, believe that you can be it. See, no matter what people say, it's your move. Never let them dictate if you win or lose. Cause you're right up plenty room inside for people with a positive vibe. Let me go, I'm busting you up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine. Let them talk all they want, I'm gonna reach for what is mine. Nobody gonna bring me down below, I'm gonna reach for what is mine. To the top of the mountain, I'm gonna reach. Over hills and valleys too, I'm gonna reach. Making my dreams come true, I'm gonna reach. Yeah, I'm gonna reach. Whoa, I'm gonna reach. With every step I climb, I'm gonna reach. And God on my side, I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna touch the stars this time, I'm gonna reach. Yeah, I'm gonna reach. Whoa, I'm gonna reach. Long before I ever came into existence, in my mother belly resting, this fetus was predestined to undergo many trials and testing, to make sure when I step into this world I'll be a blessing. So move out of my way, I'm coming true. But if you want to come along, you know what to do. Cause you're right up plenty room inside for people with a positive vibe. Let me go, I'm busting you up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine. Let them talk all they want, I'm gonna reach for what is mine. Nobody gonna bring me down below, I'm gonna reach for what is mine. To the top of the mountain,
Welcome back. Welcome back. You are listening to Divine Nuggets right here on WACK 90.1 FM. And we are talking to Anjali. And this week, Anjali is speaking on resilience and having children with a growth mindset. So, Anjali, I hand back over to you. And I also want to just read a few comments as well, Anjali. I see Miss Marva Cooper on YouTube. She's saying, just a second. She's saying, thank God for life because he came and gave us life, but not just life, but eternal life. I'm also seeing on Facebook, Miss Justin Child. She's saying, good evening to the panel and to all on this blessed program. So good evening to all of our viewers and listeners. And please ensure to be a part of the conversation, joining in on the conversation by leaving your comments. You don't want to miss out. So leave your comments and we will definitely be reading. So Anjali, over to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. As we come back, I want to bring on Katian forward as on her commentary on this topic of resilience.
Good night, everyone. And good night to everybody that is viewing. Well, my topic, my view of this topic is really a really important part of who I am. I consider it my superpower, given the different things and different transitions that I would have had to go through as a young person. I really see resilience as part and parcel of what the scripture says, and I'm going to share it because it means that much to me. So it's from Romans 5:3-5. That says, not only so, but we also glory in our sufferings because we know that suffering produces perseverance, and perseverance, character, and character, hope. Right? So my personal testimony about resilience is, yes, I would have faced a lot of difficult seasons in my immediate life, but now I understand it in such a different way, through a different lens, because it has encouraged me to continue. When situations arise in my life, I truly, yes, I felt it. I was hurt. I was angry. I felt everything as a normal human being was. But some part of me just was determined to keep going. Right? Now, as a young person, I'm talking about very young, from like ages 10 and upward. I just know like I couldn't accept, I could not have accepted no, or you can't, or you will not as the destination for me. And I will share it in this regard when I was, CXC is 13 to 15, around that time there. And I remember, my siblings, they didn't get to finish their education in the way that I wanted to. So I really wanted to get a certificate because I really wanted to go to the university. And parts of me just wanted the opportunity to do that. So at a young age, I told my mom, I want to go by my grandparents so I could study and I could get all my subjects, which I eventually did. What that did though was it put a strain on the relationship with me and my family members, my immediate family members.
Yes.
So it really made it difficult as a young person now, navigating life, but not having that family support. And if anyone knows me, I believe in support. I believe in having support because it is important as you progress through life. Because honestly, nobody's an island. And that is something you will come to understand as you go through life. You're not an island. And that reminds me of this story about the son in the Bible, the two sons, the one that the prodigal son that went and spent everything. But there was a point in time where he came to himself. And that's a point where everybody has to come to, where they come to themselves and realize this is not the life that I want for myself. And at a young age, I just knew that is not the life that I wanted for myself. And fast forward to years later now, I am so appreciative for every single trial, every single difficulty, because it has shaped character in me. Now I walk and I walk with integrity of character. I
Yes.
know who I am, and I am persuaded that neither death nor life nor principalities or powers could ever separate me from the love of God. So I'm standing here as a testimony of what God could do in every circumstance. Yeah. So I truly
So,
believe
yeah.
resilience is a key thing.
Wow.
Yes.
Go ahead.
It is exactly what we are saying there. Because if you're that know that you got,
Mm-hmm.
is what caused you to be resilient.
Yes. Yes, it
That
is.
no, you understand? So it didn't go the way that you think it would have gone.
No.
Yeah? So that
Mm.
caused you to build that
Yes, it is.
resilience, even though you may not was not, taught in a conventional way or in a formal way from your parents, but you were taught, you take the teaching, you took it and you run with it, and
Yeah.
that's very good.
It's
Excellent.
it's 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 something like, I don't know if anybody's gym fanatics. So I do
Yes.
gym a lot. It's just like working a muscle. If you go in the gym and you don't work a certain muscle, it will not function like the others. So one part of
Yes.
you going to be big, one part of you going to be small. Resilience is like that. It is part of who you are, because you're here to thrive. You're here to live. You're here to navigate this life. But if you keep avoiding difficult seasons or difficult circumstances, you
Yeah.
never exercise
Yeah.
that muscle of resilience. It is there to use, And sometimes, like myself, you had to tap into that at an earlier age, But once
Yeah.
you tap into it, you realize, ooh, this is actually work. Ooh, and it
Mhm.
gets stronger every time I flex
Every
that
time.
muscle, it gets stronger. And eventually it begins to shape and form your character. And that is what I think we would want, to
Yes.
own our identity, to be solid in who we are.
Yes.
So as these come, it will test you, but it will refine your character. Yeah,
Yes.
that's how
But
I feel about
Kathy,
resilience.
you are
Yes.
saying that, but nowadays a lot of people do not want things the hard way. You see, we again, the society, we want
Yes.
everything easy. We want
Yes.
it to come easy, so we ain't catering for no obstacle and no pressure and no this. So this is what. So we don't understand that the little pressures of life is what is making us, when we go under the fire, how they just make gold and refine it, not under fire. They just put
Yes.
fire, yes, and it
Yes.
comes nice and smooth, and it's the same thing with life. But
Yes.
listen, a lot of our young people don't want that. They wanted the easy way. As
Yes.
it start to get hard, ooh, they can't deal with that. What is this?
Yeah.
Aliyah?
Yes, Anjali. You mentioned something even when you first started to talk on tonight's topic, and that was the fear of failure is a block to the learning process. And that stuck with me. That stuck with me. Reason being is that children, we know them to be naturally fearless. They are born naturally
Yes.
fearless. And
Yes.
at that point, I can't help but shake. And even in my notes, I have it here that we subconsciously groom our children to be fearful, which is a dangerous thing because, you were mentioning that, long ago, and long ago, parents, they make it seem that failure was such a bad thing. And now we are seeing it now where you mentioned that you find like a rise in suicide rates and even depression as well too.
Yeah.
There's a rise and increase in that where
Depression.
you find that persons they can't accept failure, they can't accept making mistakes. For instance, like even on work, there's someone on work by where I am, and that person if she makes a mistake, you would see how she's like beating up on herself, and we're saying, no, it's okay. Like it's a zone, it's an atmosphere where we can learn. Nobody's judging you. And she beats up so much on herself, and you would see her whole mood, it changes. And it would only stem from when she speaks of her childhood, it's her parents. They always came down on her, and they would do these harsh punishments, and failure wasn't an option for them. And you find that, and it's rightfully what you said there, and Angeli. And it's failure or mistakes, it's a human aspect of life. And I saw somewhere that it says that it is important to teach children from an early age how to be adaptable, how to take on challenges, and not to be fearful, and to enjoy these things, because failure, learning comes from failure, and mistakes is not just for good times. It's not just for the good times alone. But learning comes from even when you make mistake. And I was, reflecting on life as well, that a lot of mistakes, a lot of failures in my life, I grew from that, where it even allowed me to have my own businesses, where I could have my little side hustles. I get to learn new talents that I have, Angeli. Even with me, being a voice on Divine Nugget itself is our own testament itself, that I didn't know I had that voice, because growing up, even with failing an exam and so forth, and to go back to like the mental aspect of it, from failing in exams and stuff, I remember at one point in time, I was even told that a simple end of term or midterm exam that we had, and I know I could speak on it because I know a lot of children, whether they be the preteens or teens or even those in university, they have exams now. So I could speak to it, that you feel as though even if you fail or you make a mistake, you feel as though you're a disappointment. And it doesn't help when you're actually hearing somebody saying it, somebody that actually matters to you, and they're actually saying, you are a failure, you are a disappointment, look at you can't do better than this. And instead of giving you uplifting words and saying things to build you up, and this is again that led to and that led to being the source or the beginning, the start of my depression in my early 20s, because I suffered from that. I shared it in earlier or previous times, that I suffered from depression in my earlier 20s, and it was hard to shake, because it's hard to actually say to yourself, hey, you could do it, when all you're hearing is, here's a failure, here's a mistake, you can't do this, you can't do that. But it's a lot of persons, everybody has so much potential. So it's really and truly what you're saying, Angela. You have to have that growth mindset, and you have to teach from a young age. You have to teach children it is okay. That is part of life. You could overcome that. And again, you have to teach children from a young age to be adaptable. Angela, you have to teach them how to be adaptable and how to take on challenges.
Yes, thank you very much, Elia. That is so true. And I want to just tell you some of the benefits. Some of the benefits in making mistakes. It increases understanding. It increases self-confidence. Yes. It increases the self-confidence. It develops problem-solving skills. You see that plan A, B, C are talking about? That is problem-solving skills.
Critical thinking.
Yes, critical thinking. What to do if this doesn't work? What to do? So problem-solving skills is very important. It builds child's patience. Because again, we're talking about everything might not happen right away. And in the timing that you plan it. So it teaches you now to have patience. Some things you may have to be patient with, require a little more patience. You go again. So it builds your child's patience. It encourages children to find out the cause. What is the cause? Remember I said you have to evaluate your mistakes. And I comment to that. You don't just make a mistake and you leave it there and you contact. It is very important to bring correction to your mistake. In order to move forward. And so you have to evaluate your mistake. So then you have to find out what is causing this mistake. And this is the way I deal with my son. He is studying. And even if he fails something, I will say to him, listen, you have to go over this. You have to find out where is your weak area. What is causing you? Is there something you're not understanding? Look at it. And to do that, you have to be honest with yourself. You have to be true to yourself, because sometimes we do things, we make mistakes, and sometimes when we make mistakes, we blame other things and other people, right? We put the blame somewhere else, but we have to look at it now. What caused this? What caused me to get a C, boy? What subject you're not understanding? Ask yourself. Even as a secondary schooler, ask yourself, what am I not understanding? What's giving me trouble here? And whatever is giving you trouble, focus more on that. You know, focus, because then that's your weak area. So you have to be honest with yourself. You have to recognize, yes, I did something, this, I failed here. What caused me to fail here? You know, is it that I didn't study hard enough? Or is it that I feel I need some extra lessons? Is it that I feel I lack in the understanding somewhere? You know, I need a little help in this area or something. You know, what is causing that? Or I just need to go it over again. So it is important to be honest with yourself and identify where the problem lies, right? It creates a comfortable and non-judgmental environment. And that is very, very important. So let me talk about, you will continue to make the same mistake if you do not learn. Now, mistakes are okay, but you mustn't be making the same one over and over and over and over and over, because it means that you are not learning. And we do it. We may not make it once, but we may make it twice, but you want to try to avoid the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times. We want to avoid that, right?
Yes.
Because that is stealing our time. Yeah? But we will make mistakes. We will make it once. We might make it twice, but we must learn from our mistakes. We have to learn from the failures that takes place in our life. And there is where growth comes in. So you only grow when you learn from the errors. If you don't learn, growth is not taking place. So it's not automatic. So there is something, yes, okay, I made a mistake. Okay, I had some failures along the way, but it only becomes beneficial when you learn from it. You have to first recognize, own up to it, and learn from it. So that is where growth comes, when the lesson is learned. So for teenagers, it may be their choices. You know, they may be choosing the wrong friends. They may not be choosing the right friends. And they may get burned by not choosing the right friends. And then when they get burned, because sometimes, again, mommy can't always protect you or choose your friends for you. And she shouldn't. So you have to just teach your children how to choose their friends, what to look for, what to look out for. You know, you're just guarding them. So they may still choose, and of course they may get burned. And then when they get burned now, they would learn now better. So you see, that now will increase their understanding of people. It will allow them to see there are different types of people in this world. And it will open up their mind and their mindset. So that is why you cannot guard them from everything, because then you will make their mind closed, a closed mind, you know, so they won't be open up, you know, in order to learn things in this world and in this lifetime. So it may be their academic failures, you know, and it may be disobedience. You may have a disobedient child. And he doesn't recognize that disobedience has consequences. And when he begins, or he or she begins to face the consequence of disobedience, this is what will teach him, and this is what will allow him to be a better person as he go along. Once he is identifying with it and he's learning from it, this is where and how growth will take place. So I open up the floor again. I don't know if Auntie Karen wants to make a contribution on this topic.
Oh, I know you said a lot there.
Yes.
I think it really builds a child's self-esteem when you even when they make up, because they were saying better to try than fail to try, because if you never try, how would you know if you passed the test?
Yes, yes.
There's no passing of a test if you didn't try to do the test. So I think from my own viewpoint on that, you have to build a child's self-esteem. It cuts in when a child fails. And some people are perfectionists. I think sometimes people are perfectionists.
Yeah.
And it could come from that place too, where you have to do it. And some parents are like, you do it my way or the highway. You don't, if you fail, this is it. But you have to know, as a parent, you yourself make mistakes.
That's
so
right.
How could you come? And I mean, I myself, I'm an adult. I mean, I have kids and I made mistakes, right?
Yes.
So, but you have to try now to correct that and not come down that hard on the child, as you were saying, scold the child. When you yourself had made mistakes, you have to step in there and say, you know what, James, Mary, it's okay. It's okay to make a mistake and know it's a mistake and you can try again. And so when you do that, you build the child knowing that mommy and daddy, it's okay if I fail, I will retry again. You'll try again. And you show them that place where you could come back and try. Because, hey, and you tell them, but be honest, you got to be honest with the children and say, look, listen, this is my mistake that I make, and mommy got it over, so you can do it too. You fail here, but you can do it again. You'll go the next leg of the journey with you, and you encourage them and acknowledge their mistakes. It's okay to make a mistake. It's okay to fail, because you get up again. You'll try again. You'll go again. You'll be able to try and be able to overcome it. And that's where you build the resistance. But once you keep being negative because of that failure, you cut into the child's self-esteem. And self-esteem has a lot to do with so many different things. And it carries over into an adult. You see, sometimes an adult, you see some people acting a certain way or their behaviors, and like, what's going on? But they haven't dealt with the issue of what took place in their childhood. So it carries over. So that's why it's so important to build a confidence, and it's okay to make a mistake. I'm here for you. We'll try another way. We'll do another thing, another project, or you could try the exam again and try again until you get it. And it's okay to fail, because without that, how would you know? How would you grow? There is growth. So when you fail, you try, you're going to grow in that sense. So
I like that point, Auntie Karen, where you say you even first have to start by trying, because if you don't try, how would you know? How would you know what you can and can't do, or what you are good at or not? And that is so true. Yes? Candida, good evening. How are you this evening?
Good evening, everyone. I am well, thank you. I was listening to what Auntie Karen was saying, and we have a saying that goes with that, right? And it's basically saying you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? So that means if we're not trying, then we will never make those shots.
Yeah.
Now, it's not saying that, you're going to get all of them, but you have to be in it to win it, right? Even if it comes with, faults. I have a whole bunch of analogies that I live in over here. But we definitely have We definitely have to be in it to win it. But what point that I want to make is that we as parents, we need to, again, I said it before, it's like we forget sometimes that we also was small. I know everyone on the panel and the people listening outside could also have a point in their life where they say, I wish something was a little bit different, right? I wish someone would have told me something a little bit different. We need to think about those moments, right? Think about those moments where we could have changed the trajectory of our lives, whether it's with our peers, our parents, to be able to now understand. We talk about empathy and we talked about understanding in prior sessions, right? We need to be able to think that. We need to be able to see that what held us back and to not pass that on.
Yes,
You
yes.
know, we need to be able to say, okay, you know what? I didn't like when I was discouraged. I didn't like when people put me down. I made mistakes and people, my parents act like it was the end of the world. We need to step outside of ourselves for a second and to be able to relate. And we remember that our children exist in this world for a short period of time. You know, I heard someone say it before that the things that our children see is what we show them, right? So we need to be able to understand that if she pushed her hand by the fire, it's because she probably don't know it's hot. But once you push your hand by that fire, you know that it's hot, and you probably shouldn't push it back again, right? Dr. Jilly, you said the 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not pushing my hand back by that fire again. The first time, I learned that for sure. So we need to be able to understand that our children are coming. And when I realized that as a parent to my children, that made such a good place for both of us, right? Because now I'm understanding them in a different level, and they're also realizing that, wait a minute, I could make mistakes, or even I can tell my mother if I make a mistake. Some children they're so fearful of even saying that, oh wait, I made a mistake or I did something. And what that does, it doesn't build a good character, right? Resilience builds character. Once we're able to get knocked down or to fail, we're able to, like you said before, we're able to come out now and try something different. I tried A, it didn't work. I'm going to try B. And you're going to keep trying because eventually you'll get to that place.
That's right.
So as parents, we need to just realize that we come from a place of being children once, and no one is perfect. God gives us grace. We shall give our children grace when it comes to certain things. Understand and teach them.
Yes,
And
I
they'll be good.
love that. Love that, Candida. Love it. So many nuggets there. So many points there. Yes, love that. Thank you very much. I want to hear a male perspective. Like I need to say any, mini, miny, mo. Elon, let me hear what you have to say.
Yes.
Okay, so good evening again. I want to highlight something. Angeli, Usain Bolt came 6th at his first Olympics.
Nice.
6th place.
Thank you very much for that.
Oh, I must say something, being somebody that has been in track and field for a very long time. A champion of a country, first or even second place, champions in a country, are losers at Olympics. A person that is the first place in their country could be last place in Olympics and be deemed as a failure.
Very true. Very true.
Now, I'm saying that because in life, it's based on the atmosphere and it's based on the conditions, you may be considered a failure. Because at the end of the day, if it is as parents, we create the atmosphere that we look at our children as those who would learn in order to better themselves. Because I remember, even as a young man, my mother would not only focus on place in class, but she would focus on my percentage and the improvement from the previous year. And the thing about it is that even with, let me go back to Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt was beaten by Johan Blake. both in the 100 and the 200 for his national championships. And Usain Bolt said that he went back and he trained. He vomited every time he trained. And in that same year, he was the champion of the 100 and the 200.
Wow.
Now, the thing about it is that coming out from the failure, he accepted that he had to do more. And the thing about it is that you could only get somebody to accept that if they understand that the failure is not the end to them. And I think that even with children, what we do wrong is that we classify the numbers 1, 2, 3 mainly as success.
Yes.
And this is what I'm saying. At the end of the day, when you look at life, you have plenty individuals who were first place throughout their primary school. They went into secondary with success, and right now they're begging at the side of the road. And you would have had your children who are placing 8th and 9th and 10th and even last in school right now with proper jobs, proper careers, and doing great. And the thing about it is that you have to find yourself at a point where you teach the young people not to fall victim to fear and disappointment because it is not the end for them. Because there are a lot of things, and please forgive me, all the teachers, there are a lot of things that they are teaching in school that really and truly is irrelevant to you, right? In life, you learn things that really and truly, you come last.
It's true.
You do really bad in your exam while you're learning something that's not going to help you really and truly with the development of your life. You could learn principles from other subjects. So I think that when you look at how we impact the young people's life, we really had to focus on forgetting about placement and success, but even look at their development. And the development is what, as I heard before, would build the character. And I must say this, when you teach your children to learn to teach, you will help society, because there are a lot of children learn easier from their peers, from their influence.
Yes. That's a big one.
Somebody coming to say, John, you understand what Miss was talking about? And your child will develop themselves by repeating it to John. And you will help John with his future also. So I think that we had to invest in a lot more and take a different approach to how we see success.
You see how we need our men perspective?
Yes,
I needed that male perspective. Listen, I love what Elon had, a lot of nuggets there, but what he reminded me is that we have to remember to praise the process. Process, because when he talk about what his mother used to do, we only studying because we only want to study what the people say. Well, my daughter come first, second, third.
You don't see the
She
grind.
may not have come first or second, but when you look at the marks, there was improvement. So please encourage our children along the way. There was improvement. There may have been improvement in a particular subject area that wasn't so good the last time. You know what I mean? And so on. So we have to remember to give praise and encouragement during the process. You know, and that's how Usain Bolt, he vomited each time. You see the kind of resilience he showed in order to medal in the Olympics. And listen, reaching the Olympics alone is a great achievement, even to be there as a competitor.
And as to Jillian, you're talking my language. You're talking my language, cousin Elon, because I have 3 athletes as well, and they run track and field, and we're so hands-on with their training, and it's so true. They could be good in their city and they could be good at their school, but it doesn't matter to me if you're running against. I don't mean this in any way, but if you're running against losers, you're still losing. So you have to, in order to be the best, you have to run against the best. But I wanted to something hit home when you said something about Usain Bolt vomiting. I don't think that non-athletic people understand that when that happens, when an athlete does that, it's an energy system in your body that has built up too much lactic acid, and now what your body is doing is spewing it out. And so what it's called is pushing past your limit.
And so many times as parents, we don't want to push our children past a limit or towards a limit that's going to hurt them. But I had to explain to one of my sons who would try to practice and track and on the field, on the track, he'd try to practice so that he would not vomit. And I had to tell him that it's in the braking that you actually see your progress. Because if you don't push that energy system to be able to clear out that lactic acid to the point where you're not having to vomit, then you're not training the lactic acid system, and you're not training your body to push past a point that is right now your limitation. So the next time your body is in this position, you're not going to be able to push past it. And so my son had to actually embrace the process of having to vomit. He had to embrace it. And he used to be embarrassed. But I will say that the best season he ever had was the season that he allowed his body to get to the breaking point. If we hold back our children from getting to the breaking point, we don't get the prize on the other side.
That's right.
You got to push past it. And so many times we try to like cuddle them or cradle them or try to make sure that they don't get broken. I had to watch my son go through something very difficult the other day. And I told him, but you know what? Every time is my oldest son, he went to college to run track, and then he quit. And now he decided he wanted to work a job. And then he decided he wanted his own apartment. And I told him, I said, listen, you're not in school anymore. You're a grown man. You want to have your own apartment. You make sure you pay your bills on time. He wouldn't pay his rent on time. And the man kept warning him. And you know what me and his father kept doing? We kept paying his rent for him. And then finally we said, you know what? We're not paying it the next month.
That's right.
Next thing you know, it was 2 months later. And the landlord had to ask him to, hey, you got to up and leave. You got to go. And then he came back to us and said, well, can I move back home? And I told him, I said, no, because I told you to pay that man on time. And now he's in another apartment, and his landlord said, I'm going out of the country. His landlord lives in Barbados. And he said, I'm going out of the country for Christmas, and I need my rent paid before I leave. My son was 45 minutes away. He jumped in his car and zoomed over there to that man's apartment and paid his rent on time. But I had to let him get to the breaking point.
Yes.
And I had to let him experience the consequences of disobedience.
Yes.
Kept shielding him from the consequence. Like my other son kept shielding himself from getting to the point of having to vomit on the track. He kept shielding himself from getting to his breaking point. I kept shielding my other son from getting to a breaking point, and the lesson wasn't being learned, and they weren't progressing. They weren't getting any better. But now they understand, if I want to get better, I have to be able to have the resilience to get past the breaking point to get to the other side of the lesson that has to be learned.
Yes. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Past the breaking point. Let us help our children to pass their breaking point. And you see how he learns that lesson? So that he know the next time. You see, so it taught him responsibility, to be so then he will grow up into a responsible young man. Because just now you'll want wife. So you see why we as parents can be cushioning our children. Shanez, I see your hand. Go ahead. Shanez? She followed.
Yes, are you all hearing me?
Yes.
Okay, apologies. Yes, oh my goodness. Jillian, you touched on my point. Natalie, you spoke to something. So many things that I've heard, and this is divine nuggets. So we're just dropping them in that hope of building and helping families.
Yes.
So Natalie, when you shared on that shift where you changed the manner in which that you would have tried to help your children, it's important, yes, in building resiliency and helping them to cope. But there's also that responsibility for us as adults, for us to be the change that we need our children to remember we are their role models, not only us as the parents or the teachers, the community. So when they look to you, and as you rightfully said, if they always know mommy and daddy there to hold their hand as they go along, that fear is something they always going to, oh gosh, well, if I don't if I take this chance, boy, nah, I feel let me don't take it because if something happened, mommy might this or daddy may that. And them falling, as you rightfully said, in them experiencing certain things, this is where their resilience builds. That is where their character builds. But I had to touch on the point because I love when you all said that it is important. We cannot stress this enough that parents, guardians need to take that responsibility. That we're not just telling our children, well, okay, have a backup plan, you're just throwing it to them that, well, these are your options. That is not the way that you are going to effect change. You encourage an environment where they know to do certain things on their own and understand the consequences, how to deal with it and all of that. But further, us as the adults, we have to live that. We
As
have
models.
yes, we have to live that. Okay, we want these things for our children, but we also have to heal from the past trauma. We have to want to do things differently, and we need to educate ourselves.
Yes.
So sessions like these with divine nuggets and all these different things, this plethora of things that, persons are speaking on. But the responsibility and just telling the child, well, okay, as Jillian, you would have pointed out, and I love that you took the time. You are fully prepared, Jillian. I'm really glad to hear all the points that would have been raised because these are things that families need to understand when situations arise, how it is to deal with it, how parents are to support their children. We touched on self-esteem, and I know we understand that self-esteem is very much part of that foundation.
Yes, plays a big role in
Exactly.
the development of our children.
Exactly. But even with them having that confidence and that self-esteem to understand certain things, it is important that children have that emotional intelligence of things. Jillian, you touched earlier on with suicide, which we know in our country right now is an issue. It has been for some time, but of late we have been having a lot of reports specifically with children. And even in the system, you are seeing where children are expressing, suicidal ideation or attempts to harm themselves in whichever form or fashion. And most of the time when you have that conversation with them, you realize, okay, you decide to throw that tantrum or to say, I'm going to kill myself because move you from sitting down next to your friend. And I'm trying to link it to the fact that if it is we don't build our children to understand how to identify their emotions and how they feel, if you do not connect yourself, if you do not understand self, then that self-esteem, we're going to have problems. And not just specifically to the children, but also the parents, the guardians, the persons that the children are looking forward to. So I don't want to talk too much. I'm excited over here. I'm loving the conversation.
Shanez,
Thank you, Jillian.
You're welcome. That's what you touch on. We spoke about it before, about self and knowing self when we did self-respect and so on. But I want to invite our other male counterpart because, these males have so much to offer on this platform. Kevin.
Hi, good night. All I can say, first and foremost, is that if I've never said it before, while I'm still on the black carpet, I'm quite sure those who are also still in the commute, that they will definitely express the sentiment that this evening is an extraordinary program. And I feel honored, to be part of this distinguished panel, Team Divine Nuggets. I really am. And it's a privilege to be able to contribute, to this very, very, very important and integral topic. I must say that what I've gathered from the entire conversation, this wow moment type of conversation that is being had, is that sometimes in life we really need to stop complaining about the lack of water in the desert and create our own oasis. And I just mentioned not searching and looking in it. You have to stop. There must be a stop moment where you come to that point of self-realization, and you must be resourceful. As they say, necessity is the mother of all innovation, that you must create your own oasis while you are there. And
Yeah.
it's all about having a progressive and perspective. And I repeat that, having a progressive and perspective. Um, they had interviewed a journalist many years ago, interviewed Thomas Edison, and they had asked him, and I'm quite sure I would have mentioned this before, um, how he felt about failing at making the light bulb 1,000 times before he got it right. And he said, no, I never saw it as failing. I saw it as 999 ways not to make the light bulb. So it's all about, the perspective.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Good.
And we must be able to teach our children. And I'm very glad I had to jump in when I heard Shana's. It's so important that we teach our children by our very own actions and by the environment that we create for them. I repeat, the environment that we create for them. It's just like a farmer. A farmer, he has to prepare the soil, he has to ready the soil, and he has to have produce the right and generate the right circumstances and the proper ecosystem that will endorse and be conducive for growth. A farmer will never create an environment for destruction or for stagnancy. He creates an environment, he prepares the soil, he makes sure the containment area and the seedlings are properly irrigated and all of that. They get sufficient sunshine so that they will grow. So it's very important that as farmers, mothers and fathers within the nuclear family system or otherwise, the single parents who at some point in time will be desirous of once again having that mother figure, father figure around, that they always start or they always engage in activity with a positive, advancing and enhancing end in mind for the sake of the children. We want children to be progressive. We want them to be optimistic. It therefore means that our interaction with them and the environment and our very modus operandi, it must be conducive and it must be synonymous with the progress that we speak of, the positivity that we speak of. We cannot be parents that constantly demonstrate that we are laissez-faire and we are under the most suppressed and oppressed of mindsets and expect the children to germinate into champions. It doesn't work that way. Definitely will not work that way. So we must be mindful, even with our interaction, mothers, fathers, husbands, wives, in the midst of children, that they must see that level of positivity, that level of care, that level of collaboration, that level of reward and recognition, husband, wife, mother, father, towards each other, so that it will be very easy for the children to emanate and emulate that as well and propagate it throughout their life, academically, spiritually, socially, health-wise, in every area. And you wouldn't have the parasitical elements of negativity and low self-esteem continuing to pour in itself, in this toxic way, killing the potential of naturally born champions. Every child has the capacity to be a champion. It's totally based on the ecosystem and the running track that the parental elements create for them to run the race of life on. So I'll pause right there, for now. As I said, pleasure to be on this evening.
Yeah, you see the kind of intellectual male team persons we have here on this platform. You see, you hear what he said? And this is so true, because if we don't have the right environment, and he actually gone into my other point. So where we talking about having that supportive environment to create resilience, because we do have to have that for our children. Because if the children has to be allowed to make errors and not feel anyhow in terms of it's the end of the world, it means that they have to be able to express themselves, and which take us into communication. But before we go into communication, I just want to talk about rejection, where resilience is concerned. You see, that's a big thing. And sometimes some of that is what is causing our young people to become suicidal, because we are unable to handle rejection. And we have to start to teach our children that rejection is part of this life. And I too had a problem with rejection. And rejection comes in all areas of your life. We are not only talking about love relationships. We are talking about in every area, in the classroom, even in the home, among your friends, in the workplace. Don't talk about the workplace, you know. And sometimes for little things, we are rejected and we feel this also. No. So we have to learn how to deal with rejection. You know, in rejection, you are rejected for this. It come like, you know, I put in an application for something. I didn't get that. Okay. Maybe that wasn't for me. That wasn't for me at that time, you know. So we go again, something else. So we have to have this resilient thing, because we can't, you know, sometimes as parents, we really shield our children even too from rejection, instead of teaching them how to deal with the rejection. You see, we don't say the positives. We have to look at the positive in when something happened and not just the negative. So it's not just about, I didn't get this. I wasn't successful in this. This relationship didn't work. But let's look at the positive now. Let's look at why, you know.
Exactly.
Right, I think this relationship didn't work. God saved me from yes.
Rejection is God's protection.
Yes. Come on, let's look at the positive. So let's teach our children to look at the positives and what to do next. And rejection is a big thing. And many of us cannot deal with rejection even as adults. We don't know how to deal with rejection. We are not chosen for something. We don't get what we want. You know, this didn't work out and we can't deal with rejection, you know, and we have to learn how to deal with rejection. And one of the ways is learning that is knowing who you are in Christ.
Amen.
Knowing who you are in Christ. So I just want to call on Dariel and hear what Dariel has to say this evening on this topic of resilience.
Good evening, everyone. So this topic, it is extremely awesome, by the way. It is extremely awesome, because I'm listening to the conversation and I'm just getting flashes of different parts of my life. Just flashing.
Yeah.
Coming before me. And one of the things that came to my mind while listening to the entire thing thus far is, if there's a race of 20 persons, 19 have to lose in order for one to win.
Yes.
19 have to lose in order for one to win.
Yes.
Understanding that everybody have a season and not everybody could win at the same time.
Amen.
And sometimes we expect everyone, we want to win when Jane, Harry, and Tom winning. You understand? And really and truly, it may not be our season. And I will say this because this was our life. You know, we were the ones, we just weren't into certain things in the time that our parents thought we should have been into certain things. And you will find we would have been compared plenty. But look, this one doing this and this one in university and this one doing this. And we were like, Mommy, we don't want that. That's not what we want. And then you would also find we pursuing certain things, we asking to do certain things, and Mommy always want to focus on all the negative aspects, as you said before. She would focus, and we were like, every time it would be like, what happened to Debbie Downer? But I, on the other hand, was that determined child. I lived my life as long as I knew it to be the one to prove you wrong. I am that child. You tell no, or anybody, please tell me no. Please tell me you cannot do it. And I would make it my business.
Yes.
It became my business to thrive. It became my business to win. No matter what it is, I will show you I can do it. I will show you that exactly what you think the outcome is going to be, it's going to be completely different. And sometimes we have to teach our children how to will themselves beyond failure. When failure comes, this is the time to will and push beyond what you think just happened. And don't focus on the noise of what people will say, because we live in a society where we focus on what everyone will think. What they will think if I fail, what they will say about me. This is what they will see me as. But here's the reality with failure. You see, when that one person win and you just happen to fall in the bunch that fail at that moment, that's an opportunity to ask a question. How did you win this time?
Yes.
Find out from that person, because there's a lot of us, we don't have the support or people to tell us how to achieve what we want or how to reach where we are going. And because we think that asking certain questions will make us sound like we are dumb, or and because depending on our age, some might say, big man like you and you don't know how to do that, boy. So we feel like asking questions will make us look less than. And sometimes it makes us feel less than. But don't hear what? This is what is going to make you win or get you into the bracket of winning the next time around. You understand? We have to ask these questions.
Nuggets, Ariel, the nuggets.
Because listen, fear, I am listening and I am laughing, because I remember the one moment I had this time of failure, one of this, and this is in school. I remember this year, I now going into Form 1 and exams and stuff coming up, but that year, because I know I already passed for the college, I let myself down and I had a time for that year. And when it was time for exams, I remember crying at the end of every exam because I felt failure every time I saw a paper. Before I answered the questions, every paper came before me.
Wow.
I was like, Dariel, you know the answer for these questions? Everything looked like gibberish. And that particular year, when I received my result, I came first, but I came first in the class with 49%.
Oh my.
You're kidding me.
And the reality of this was, it was my very first time I have ever gotten marks this low. But for some reason, there was a joy because I get glad. I said, Dariel, at least you come first with this mark. And I hold on to the at least you come first. But here's where the fear was. I made sure that when I got home and mommy asked for the results, I said we didn't get no results, no mommy, because this was Christmas and the term, and we want to enjoy the Christmas. We wanted to receive the gift. So we made sure and tell mommy, because mommy didn't play. Mommy don't play with marks. She don't play with those things. And I made sure and say, mommy, we collecting it when school reopened. And I just had to hold on. In order to be normal at home and function normal, I had to hold on to being first with that 49 just to keep me, so that when I reach home, and I know because eventually mommy is going to collect the results, I had to make sure that within that time, my grades come all the way up. I had to put in extra time. I had to change friends, because it's the friends that I had within that year who really like the skylacking and stuff is what really got me into relaxed mode. So there's so much adjustment. Sometimes parents, we need to look at the friends that our children may have. And
Wow,
if we know
wow.
our children come to us and say, Mommy, this is what I want to achieve. But you know, based on your knowledge and things that you have experienced and what you are seeing, you know the friends that they have at the moment cannot help them reach where they really want to reach. You
But
have to
Auntie
find a
Dari,
way to
but
get involved.
Dari, you recognize for yourself. So let us leave mommy out now. Remember, you made your mistake. So you recognize for yourself that you needed to make an adjustment. So which means learning took place with you.
Yep.
And that is very important. I love that. So when you saw that 49 marks, you was honest with yourself. Oh my God. And you know you can't go and get mommy that 49 marks. So you made the adjustments. And this is what we want our children to do. We want them to recognize for themselves where they fail and how they could make the adjustments for themselves. Not mommy telling them what to do. So let me quickly hear Rhea, because we're going to have to start to wrap up everybody with their comments just now. So I would like to hear Rhea and what she has to say on this topic.
Listen, I strongly believe in encouraging our children because if I can recall, as a child growing up in primary school, I would always get A's. And that one time that I did not get an A, I was called stupid. I was called stupid by my parents, and that truly played a very crucial part of my life then. So now that I'm a parent, I'm a mother to my son, anything that he do, whether it be a mistake or a lesser grade or something like that, I would always encourage him. I would say, son, this is the grade you get now, but that's okay. Next time you're going to do better. But I always listen to my child. Listen to hear what he has to say to me, and then I will know my response towards him.
Yes,
because
very important.
Very important. Oftentimes parents, they're quick to get angry, they're quick to and all things, but it doesn't make sense because the fear that my parents had instilled in me up to the age of 18, I had this fear within me that if I make a mistake, oh, what is going to happen? And that had played a really crucial part of my life, So encouraging our children and pushing them to be their best self and letting them know mistakes are meant to be made, but you don't stay there. You always push yourself forward. So that's
Thank you very much. And I thank you. Talk about listening because we are going into that communication. Communication is key in this process of resilience because just as she said, you have to pay attention, active listening. Pay attention and ask questions because that's how you will know where your child is at, what they are thinking, what is their mindset, and then you will be able to know how to help them. You really have to listen. And I really was guilty of that, where you wouldn't listen because you see, we have our mandate. We grew up in that era and we feel we have everything said. This is how it is to be. And you ain't get that. And what? You're crazy? And you're going off. But you're waiting to hear what the child have to say, what went wrong, and then you're able to see how you can help him or her, navigate this failure, and help them to resolve. So to bring that resolution and answers or solutions, yeah? So listening and communicating. And what I have here under communication that stood out to me is important to teach children how to express themselves.
Yes.
And I find in this era, we are really lacking that. How to express yourself. Because, and things like reading books and so on helps that too, apart from we modeling for them, reading books and different things, because there are some things, the parents may not know how, or you know what I mean. But expressing yourself is important. How and when. How is important because you have to be able to express yourself without disrespect and so on. But at the same time, you have to appropriately express yourself, and we are seeing that today that is a problem. It is a problem. So let us help our children by using roles. Play out roles of conflict, because this time, most of the time, comes in the face of conflict. So you see, we taking up a gun and we shooting and we killing and we fighting for small things. Small things, because we don't even know how to resolve disagreements, and all that is being resilient, because conflicts will come. There are conflicts at different levels, so conflicts will come for us all. There will be conflicts, but how you handle conflict, your resilience level will determine how you handle conflict. Because if you feel you can't take a little old talk, and you can't take a little fatigue, and you can't take a little thing, you have no resilience. So how you think you're going to handle that? Like what we see in with our young men and women today. So your level of resilience will determine how you handle conflict. And as usual, we always running out of time. I don't know.
But and actually, yes, what
you
said there is true, because they do that in the military as well. They break you down to build you back up. Yes. So if you can't take a little old talk, how is it you going to handle the public? So it's true what you're saying there.
Yes. Because this is what causing I tell you, lack of resilience today is causing a lot of problems with our young people. We don't know how to communicate. We can't take any small thing that come at us, the way we are reacting to it.
Yeah,
it
not just that.
Them down.
Yeah, they have a hard time navigating difficult emotions, like rejection, like failure, disappointment, embarrassment. Now, these are strong, heavy emotions that tap into your internal resources. And if it's empty, if it out of if it's not filled up, and this is where the parts of both parents and your family members play such a critical role, because they build up that internal resource, and it feeds that self-confidence and that knowledge of who you are. So when the difficult emotions start to come on, it does not take your identity away from you. You do not become embarrassment. You do not become this rejected person. Sometimes it begins to because what happens? Because your internal resources maxed out, you start to react. You don't respond, you react. And you react from anger, frustration, hurt, pain, and we all know that those are not the basis to make any kind of decisions or reactions to, but that is what happens. So one of the things that just stood out to me hearing everybody speak is we have to come to a place where we kill comparison, because I'm hearing it and I needed to say it. Kill comparison. Comparison is what sometimes create that competitiveness, and when you face the difficult seasons or the disappointments or whatever, you start to embody it, you start to embrace it. So if we could just kill comparison and understand that we all here, we in this race, this race called life. And sometimes you have up seasons, you have down seasons. As children, we need to not cultivate that competitiveness in them, but just being able to complete the work. There's a saying, we ain't come here to compete. We came here to complete the work of God. We came here to fulfill our purpose, and each and every one of us have that in us. We have a specific thing that we've been designed and created by God to do. Let's focus there, and from the moment time you kill comparison, you start to be your authentic self. You be yourself.
Let's compete with
Because
our own self.
yes, it's
Compete
about
with
you
yourself.
now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
about you. And a lot of times we don't do that. We're so focused on beating the other person or winning from the other person that we lose ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah. So we are 8:52, and let's see who wants to have a closing. Quick, some seconds. Candida, you have any closing remarks?
Yes, back a resilient builds character. Let's try to build the character, good character of our children
Yes.
by example and by motivating our children and by just being present.
Yes. Supportive. Yeah. Thank you. Natalie, closing remarks?
I think that one of the most helpful or the most one of the greatest parents in the Bible for me was the parent of the prodigal son. He didn't tell when the prodigal son asked for his money so he can go out into the world and he can go on his own. He didn't try to warn him of everything that could possibly go wrong. All he did was he let him go. Yes. Because one thing we have to remember is that what they don't learn at home, life will teach them. Regardless if they pick it up at home or not, they're going to experience situations and circumstances that's going to warrant consequences that they may or situations that they may or may not like. Nice. So at the end of the day, we can just take that into consideration. We don't always have to try to give them the roadmap and try to foresee everything that's going to happen and then tell them that. Sometimes we have to let them experience things on their own. And in experiencing those things and suffering the consequences and the rewards from their actions, that's what builds resilience.
Yes. Thank you very much. And that's a good example in the Bible with the prodigal son. So you see how they learn on their own. And we are out of time. I want to call on Kevin. Back to you, Aaliyah.
Yes, and Julie, as Kevin always say that we are always out of time, but never out of nuggets. And Auntie Julie, I just want to plug in my final point that it is unrealistic to expect to win without ever experiencing loss. Because, for instance, we know Oprah, she was declared unfit for television. Walt Disney, famous Disney Studios, they thought of him as having a lack of imagination and no ideas, and now he's recognized. Even his story, his name lives on even after he has passed on. So it's unrealistic to expect to win without ever experiencing loss, and this is what we have to instill from young in our children. And again, we are never out of nuggets and Julie. I see the panel, they had to really hold back their lips, their tongues from saying anymore. But here what we have next Wednesday. And before we go any further, I'm not sure if Kevin is around where we can close off in terms of prayer and then also to, just say good evening and good night. So the viewers and listeners of Divine Nuggets. So Kevin?
Yes, I am. So thank you for a wonderful program to the panel again, and to all our listeners, viewers, and to Team Divine Nuggets. Let us exercise reverence in our respective places. Eternal God, most merciful and Heavenly Father, we give you thanks. We are truly thankful, O God, in this season of Thanksgiving. We thank you, O God, for all that life presents to us, O God. Father God, just as the psalmist David, he gave thanks, O God, even when his human emotions, the multiplicity of them would have come pouring in, O God, where he had mixed feelings, he always gave praise, O God. And even Job, he gave praise despite, O God, the tumultuous season that he experienced. For we know, God, that weeping only endures for a night and joy comes in the morning, Lord. And we shall encourage ourselves in the Lord to each and every listener, the persons, oh God, who may be in their cars, who are in their living rooms, in their bedrooms, who may be listening right now, who are feeling as if they're discouraged, the people who are feeling distressed because their children might not be in the direction that they want them to go in, oh God. I pray, oh God, that your presence and your power will fill their lives, oh God, and intervene and take hold and take control of every situation so that they will rejoice and be glad in it. In every new day that they face, oh God, they will be encouraged, knowing, oh God, that they are born to rule and destined, oh God, to be champions and victors in this life, oh God. Touch marriages, touch families, oh God, touch persons who are putting out applications out there and they are yet to receive a job. We speak it into their homes right now. Those who are viewing and listening at the sound of our voices tonight, that the victory of God is theirs. In the name of Jesus' name, we say thank you, Lord, for answered prayer. Thank you, oh God, for a conversation that is encouraging. In Jesus' name, amen, amen.
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 Amen. So I would like to thank the panel of Divine Nuggets and Chili, and to all of you that contributed. Well spoken, well said. I thoroughly enjoyed this, and Chili, you know how I just say it was real nice. It was real nice. So I want to thank each and every one of you for contributing. I want to thank the visionary of this program, that's Dr. Apostle Brenda Cooper. And I also want to thank God, and to each and every one of you viewing and listening, to all of our commenters as well. I want to say good evening to Candace Ford, Justin Charles, Miss Martha Cooper, R.M. Bless. I'm just going through the list. Francisca Gabriel. So all of you that contributed and commented and even said what you all are thankful for, as we know that tomorrow is Thanksgiving, and even though we don't really celebrate it here in the Caribbean, we still have to be thankful in terms of, we don't celebrate the festivities, but we are still very much thankful. So continue to share in the comment section what you are thankful for, and even to continue to live stream on Facebook, YouTube, and even on Twitch, and even on the WACK.tv website, Divine Nuggets. We will be back next Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. where we always bringing you the conversations to transform your hearts and mind. So thank you so much for viewing, and we do hope that you enjoy the rest of your week and weekend, and please be safe until we see you next weekend. So have a blessed night, everyone. Until
bye.
Troubles may come, but I'm a praying soul. Devil does try, but he does never learn. So much on my mind, if I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it, better than them. How I look it, better than them. Look how I feel it, better than them. Better than them, no problems. If you see me jumping up to the ceiling, with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feel it, this peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling, with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feel it, this peace of mind. Feeling real good. Come on, this is the mood I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove I feeling real good. Them can change the mood I feeling real. Allergic to happy, good over evil. Don't red eye nobody, because God alone know the things we face in this life. Karma real, so watch every step we take. Stay on the right side. Father know, forgive them, they don't know better. Father know, use me so. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it. Some of them suffering from bad mind real bad. But I cool, I'm not mad. 'cause they walking around the clock. My blessings come from high on top. Father, no, forgive them, they don't know better. Father, no, use me so. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray. You raise me up.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it that again. A little more. King my lamp 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 a little more. Grow your boat.
This one is called The Godfather. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Some people say I'm a legend, while others call me a sage. Some folks that say I'm a veteran, others say that I am vintage. Sprang say a man of sartorial elegance, impeccable diction by excellence, a monarch of all I survey. Now listen to me carefully when I say I would like to go in a blaze of glory like the Lord Kitchener. Let the media know, and they must tell the story, biographical details of Bama. So don't wait until I've gone to meet the Lord to give me a posthumous award. Give me now, let the people know I am a living legend of Calypso. I said to give me now, let the whole world know I am the godfather of Calypso. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. The way they treat our heroes is shameful and very sad. Like they're forgetting that the Calypsos are a brainchild of Trinidad. Every year we have to make preparation to come up with some new compositions, and yet they treat us like dirt. All they give to us is 6 feet of earth. So I would like to go in a blaze of glory like Lion or Lord Kitchener. Let the media know, and they must tell the story, biographical details of Bama. So why wait until I've gone to meet the Lord to give me a posthumous award? Give me now, let the people know that I am a genius of Calypso. I say to give me now, let the Bama know that I am the godfather of Calypso. We need a national archive to preserve our art form and healthcare while we are alive. Monetary support must be the norm. We authority to control the Calypso fraternity. Now everybody doing their do, but tell them I say time long overdue. I would like to go in a place of glory like Shorty Eye or Lord Kitchener. Let the media know that they must tell the story, biographical details of Bama. So don't wait until I gone to meet the Lord. Don't give me the old posthumous award, give me now. Let the people know that I am a stalwart of Calypso. I say to give me now, let the whole world know I am the godfather of Calypso. Let's go. Yeah, sing the punchline, man. Some people take us for granted, while others treat us with scorn, to destroy the seeds we have planted. Yet for all we keep moving on. Calypso, our indigenous culture, are stolen by pirates and vultures, but the more they tamper with we, the more we spread the art universally. So I would like to go in a blaze of glory like Merchant Boy or Kitchener. Let the people know, and they must tell the story, biographical details of Burma. Don't wait until I gone to meet the Lord. To give me the old posthumous award, give me now. Let the people know that I am a giant of Calypso. I said to give me now, let the whole world know. And remember the Grandmaster of Calypso. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the show. Bye.
Put your hands together for the Godfather of Calypso, the bomber. Yeah.
Baker lend me $1 till tomorrow, and somehow I couldn't say no. Baker lend me $1 till tomorrow, and somehow I couldn't say no. And I never get back as much as a penny. My friends never want to repay me, but I have a plan. I have nothing to give or lend to no man. My father name was Low, my name is Low. See, I have nothing to give, lend nobody. If I have a shack, they can't get a shake. When I dare them bound to come to me wake. They're too damn bad, babe. Yes, friends, that is a fact. They're too damn bad, babe. They never ever want to pay Baker back. They're too damn bad, babe. So you see, I ain't want enemies. They're too damn bad, babe. Don't ask me for borrow, don't ask me please. I could remember friends when the bakes was walking every Friday evening. See them by the corner, they waiting, let we go drinking. But then I come and I lost my job. In return, I never get back a bump. I learn me lesson, I learn it so fast. These days they can't get me to spend Christmas. My father name was Low, my name is Low. See, I have nothing to give, lend nobody. If I have a balloon, they can't get a blow. Anything they ask for, the answer is no. They're too damn bad, babe. Yes, friends, that is a fact. They're too damn bad, babe. They never ever want to pay Baker back. They're too damn bad, babe. So you see, I ain't want enemies. They're too damn bad, babe. Don't ask me for borrow, don't ask me please. Even the girls in town of the plain smart. calling big sweetheart, just because they know I could sing Kaiso, and it got some dough. But I don't tell one they call Elaine, I want every cent to buy a train, and when I get that look I go on again, it's time to purchase a plane. My father name was Low, my name is Low, see I have nothing to give, lend nobody. If I have a balloon they can't get a blow, anything they ask for the answer is no. They too damn bad, babe. Yes, friends, that is a fact. They too damn bad, babe. They never ever want to pay back back. They too damn bad, babe. So you see I ain't want enemies. They too damn bad, babe. Don't ask me for borrow, don't ask me please.
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
Life is a stage, and we are the actors, and everybody have a part.
With hit after hit.
So come let us go hand in hand, because this is our land. Come my brother, come my sister, and let us build a nation.
Tuesday.
Yes, the love that I've got, sparrows fly so high, straight to the mountain. Trust me.
Top 2 Tuesday, right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
I like she like me, we moving irie, but we have too much notice people in we family. She wants me to marry, but me mind heavy, cause we have too much stupid people in we family. Ding, 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 ding. She fired up on the square and barking in me ear, telling me I mustn't rush the brush. He must be talking about pain, cause if he knew the truth he'd faint. About how much time we did it, and she tell me hush. She might have make a cake, looking like coconut bake, but she put honey mustard in the egg. I eat peace while playing fast, boy 2 hours and pass. I walk in and I feel it running down my leg. I like she like me, we moving irie, but we have too much notice people in the family. She wants me to marry, but me mind heavy, cause we have too much stupid people in the family. Ding, 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 ding. Dee-la-la, ding, ding. My sister pick up a book, she find him on Facebook, tell she he have plenty money he could lend. So she start to walk on air, then she catch a millionaire. Was millions in cotton dollars, them two fools can't spend. My cousin driving drunk, police brutalize that skunk. Ticket from the police, he can't wink. He carried over 100, he say that's too high and that's weird. It's no more than that 19 way I just can't drink. I like she like me, we moving irie, but we have too much notice people in the family. She wants me to marry, but me mind heavy, cause we have too much stupid people in the family. Pulling tag of war, man is tension evermore. He's we anchor man, rope wrong he waist. The rope stiff man want to die, but he let go to fan a fly. Next thing we teams baptized man skating on the face. On Belmont Circular, she brilliant little sister. $5,000 lying down in some grass. She gave it to a white lady. She says she works in the treasury. But today we just still call she Belmont Chakas. I like she like me. We move in Irie. But we have too much notice people in the family. She wants me to marry, but me mind heavy. Cause we have too much stupid people in the family. Boat. He said that bamboo could float. We want him see and bamboo and go up. After 1 week and a half, we find pieces of the crab. And he there Bamsey trembling on Salado Rock. He went and buy a little truck, for he get a transport work. He get a flat on the feet and no big deal. So he left the truck right there and go on to fix the spare. Them boys all load the truck and take the next reveal. I like she like me, we move in Irie. But we have too much notice people in the family. She wants me to marry, but me mind heavy. Cause we have too much stupid people in the family.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Are you interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? Then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
Quality of life didn't deteriorate, I guess. It's all how we contribute to this what a mess. Hey. We have no regards for rules, no regards for laws. We disregard all forms of control. Living drop and the people hurting. All system of control we keep ignoring. While out of chaos comes form. What's going on in the country can't be the norm. It's gone helter skelter in Trinidad.
street, some can go to the next. Our whole country stay just so and get vexed. A blessed and creative land, just stay and get out of hand. It's gonna helter, skelter, like the days of Sodom and Gomorrah, when good men do nothing, evil prevails. With fortitude and strength, we could balance the scale. The peace and calm is disrupted by an evil few. Light in the tunnel does come when darkness overdue. Go touchy hands of the evil ones who corrupted people lives, they can't disturb it. We need a spirit of redemption and reform to stop this madness from going on. Place called helter skelter. Few people have respect for law and order. Place called helter skelter. The country looking out for a savior. Churches can't protect we anymore. God have to come himself, I'm sure. We need an intervention to heal my land, to restore peace and solitude to mankind. This one helter skelter. The country on the brink of disaster. A country where the living was peaceful and clean. Who make them criminals with their hearts so mean. The murder rate keep climbing up high. Citizens looking up to their God in the sky. Politicians confused like they can't do nothing. Very little crime the police solving. Who has the fortitude to pull us back from the brink before we beautiful Twin Island sing? The place called helter skelter. Every day somebody gets murdered. Place called helter skelter. They rob a priest praying at the altar. Churches can't keep service in the night. Not even for special prayer criminals have a fright. We need a holistic crime plan to restore peace again to the land. This one helter skelter. It's hard to live watching over your shoulder.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. WACK! Total local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are culture crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WACK.
True defenders of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Trinbago, we can hear your call. And though you're far away, we cannot let you fall.
So now we join the fight. Because you have to make things right. Yes, it is time. Time to stop the crime. A Trini life used to be worth something. Oh, a Trini life was for bacchanal and fetting. Hold she head and she ballin'. I said a Trini life was all about liming. Somebody do something, cause this crime threatening to mash up the whole damn thing. Bring it. This is our personal duty, causing our anthem. We pledged our lives to thee, and now the time has come for some serious action. It's now time to stop the crime. A Trini life used to be worth something. A Trini life was for bacchanal and fetting. Fathers on the ground and they crawling. A Trini life was all about liming. Please, somebody do something, because this crime threatening to mash up the whole damn thing. Hearing thing through the media and on the streets. Together we must take control. Safety is our ultimate goal. It's about time we declare war on crime. Life used to be worth something. Oh, a Trini life was for bacchanal and fetting. Oh, she had, she ballin'. I said a Trini life, yeah, was all about liming. Somebody do something, but now the crime threatening to mash up the whole damn thing. Let us join as one. Hear our voices cry with a message to save our young. Our land is blessed, So let's cherish or perish. There is no time. Come on, let's stop the crime. A Trini life used to be worth something. A Trini life, oh, what's for bacchanal and fetting? A Trini life was all about liming. Now this time, threatening to mash up the whole damn thing.
Going there, I coming for one all the woman out there, no. I don't know where my woman gone, look her going crazy. Just like that, my baby gonna leave me. She say I running track and all them girls I see. But I know in my heart that cannot be me. Now I'm feeling lonely. There are no female to comfort me. Me alone in this party. I want a woman to join me. I feeling to wine on somebody, woman, tonight. I feeling to wine on somebody, girl. This emptiness I feel as my woman leave me. Make me want the next one to comfort me. Look, I feeling. Look, I feeling. I feel to wine on somebody, girl. I feel too. Look, I feel too. I feel too. I feel so wine on somebody, girl. Somebody, girl. Somebody, girl. I never did nothing to hurt you or make you cry. Is your mother tell you to say bye-bye? Long time she trying to take you away from me. Never want me to start a family. Woman, when I get paid, for me it's like a holiday. All over we going and fat. And up to now, I never own you yet. I feeling the wine on somebody, woman, tonight. I feeling the wine on somebody, girl. This emptiness I feel as my woman leave me. Make me want the next one to comfort me. Look, I feel it. I feel it. Look, I feel it. I feel the wine on somebody, girl. I feel too. Look, I feel too. I feel too. I feel the wine on somebody, girl. Somebody, girl. You switch off your phone just not to answer my call. Like your mother control that and all. From Port of Spain to Sandoa going like mad. Girl, since you leave me, my life gets sad. It's my partner, them say so. You and a man went to Tobago. Girl, not only you could play, but tonight, some woman going to pay. I feeling to wine on somebody, woman, tonight. I feeling to wine on somebody, girl. This emptiness I feel as my woman leave me. Make me want the next one to comfort me. Look, I feel it. I feel it. Look, I feel it. I feel the wine on somebody, girl. Look, I feel too. I feel too. I feel too. I feel the wine on somebody, girl. I feel too. Look, I feel too. I feel too. I feel the wine on somebody, girl. Somebody, girl. Somebody, girl. I feel the wine on somebody, girl. Somebody, girl. Somebody, girl. I feel the wine on somebody, girl.
for you. You get caught red-handed.
We already take me for boy.
Woman like me don't play, don't play. What in the dark must come to light. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, right. You is one big clown, one big you is one big fool. You stupid bad. How you gonna have good woman in your life and run behind she back with a little low life? Hey. How you so stupid? Boy, you unreal-ish. Boy, you unreal stupidness. A big man like you can't be so stupid. Boy, you unreal-ish. Boy, you really let me down. I can't believe. Matter of fact, you get blocked and delete. No longer require your services. Take your belongings from the premises. What the hell you really think this is? You could have all of that. It's your loss. I take it down the garbage. Time to take out the garbage. Bye. Good pretense. I take it down the garbage. I should have followed my heart and leave you alone. You a dirty dog. I should have leave you to roam. How you gonna have a gourmet meal in your life and waste your chasing behind green rice? Hey. How you so stupid? Boy, you unreal-ish. Boy, you unreal stupidness. A big man like you can't be so stupid. Boy, you unreal-ish. Boy, you really let me down. I can't believe. Matter of fact, you get blocked and delete. No longer require your services. Take your belongings from the premises. What the hell you really think this is? You could have all of that. This your loss. I take it down the garbage. Time to take all the garbage. Bye. Good pretense. I take it down the garbage. I should have followed my heart.
Hey, Trinbago music lover. Never miss a beat with WACK 90.1 FM on YouTube again. Whether you're catching up on a live stream you missed or revisiting a show that touched your heart, experience music anytime, anywhere, stay updated always. Don't miss out. Subscribe and hit the bell to stay ahead with notifications on new streams, shows, and exclusive content. Be more than just a listener. Your views, likes, and comments do more than connect us. Subscribe now. Hit the bell. Your next favorite show is waiting for you on WACK 90.1 FM on YouTube.
It's about time you know thyself. Of West African slaves brought to the Caribbean in early bitter days. It could have gone
such a masterpiece. To say the least, should be played in every school. In Biako when a plain land, tourists should be greeted with pan, serenaded by a Caisonian man. And don't you ever forget we name 2015 Calypso made the Grammy Hall of Fame. Rashorty invent soca, and now Nyla he granddaughter fly the flag everywhere. It's in her DNA. Now every island develop their own unique style, special identity, gypsy extempo and bungee freestyle. Humor from Sandoli, I know our future will be great. This art form is the mark you let. Wake up, we are beautiful. Get up, we are wonderful. Get up, I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Get up, we are beautiful. Wake up, badabadunde, we are wonderful. Get up, I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Grio, big up all kinds of Grio. Love it string band. Tell them I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Take a walk in our garden and encounter Calypso Rose. You'll be hypnotized and mesmerized by the music that she composed. First ever Calypso queen. In France she got a Grammy. Still performs after 83. See? Or you can visit our Calypso school. You can do a course with Dr. Hollis Liverpool. The most ever Calypso crown. When the hit Savannah is pong. Excellence from the start. True master of the art. Now every island develop their own unique style. Special identity with Merlin Tate and Belafonte, who paved the way for we mother. Your kids are doing fine. This can only come from one divine. Wake up, we are beautiful. Get up, badabadumbe, we are wonderful. Get up, I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Get up, badabadumbe, we are beautiful. Shake up, badabadibi, we are wonderful. Get up, I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. From ping pong to tambu bamboo. Yeah. Superior to Lord Kitchener. Ha. I am Calypso. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. By Calypso, our stories are told. Here we came from the days of old. Tell them I am Calypso. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Zigga, zigga, zinga, zigga, 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 zinga, zigga, 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 zinga, zigga, 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 zinga.
Join Faith Santa's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WACK 90.1.
Hey! Christmas nice boy. Hey! Got invited to a party. This man come and stand beside me. I'm here to
God is good. This is it. I have been singing calypso for years and years. I have been through blood, sweat, and tears. I have seen the ups and the downs, but I never won a national calypso crown. But I persevered. And I made it. Sometimes I'm not getting the result I should. All in all, I can stand here and telling you, God is good. God is good. I am still alive today. God is good. I want you to hear what I say. For everything I have withstood, I want you to know that God is good. God is good. I still have my voice to sing. God is good. Isn't that amazing? At 86 I am telling you, because I could remember that God is good. 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 This calypso messenger is telling you, never forget that God is good. Ba, 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 da, da, da,
Yes, he's coming on.
I
You see
have
what?
seen God mercy.
Yeah, that's
and
the station I'm
goodness.
broadcasting on right now. So that's the station.
And I can
There,
testify
take it my Zoom.
His righteousness.
Putting it outside there. I'll tell you when to start.
So many times when the days were dark, He light my salvation, He lit my path. The Lord is my rock and my fortress. Of whom shall I fear? He is good in time of trouble. He always there. God is good. I am still alive today. God is good. I want you to hear what I say. For everything I have withstood, I want you to know that God is good. God is good. I still have my voice to sing. God is good. Isn't that amazing? At 86 I am telling you, because I could remember that God is good. 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 This calypso messenger is telling you,
Adana, wait 5 more minutes.
He gave me this voice to sing calypso. Everything unto him, oh, I owe. Every word, every line I sing is inspiration from the King of Kings. Put your trust in him. Don't neglect him. Surely he will be your strength. His word say he'll never fail. For my God and your God is good. God is good. I am still alive today. God is good. I want you to hear what I say. For everything I have withstood, I want you to know that God is good. God is good. I still have my voice to sing. God is good. You raise me up.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
I bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Row your boat gently down.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Adana, you could begin, please.
Good evening, everyone. This information about herbs, fruits, antioxidants, and other products is for general health information only. This presentation is not to be used as a substitute for medical advice, diagnosis, or treatment of any health condition or problem. You should not rely on information provided in this statement for your own health problems. Any questions regarding your own health should be addressed to your own physician or other healthcare provider. Alkaline sugar blocker Pastor John makes neither warranty nor express or implied representations whatsoever regarding the accuracy, completeness, timeliness, comparative or controversial nature, or usefulness of any information contained or referenced by these statements. Alkaline sugar blocker Pastor John does not assume any risk whatsoever for the person listening to this information contained therein. Health-related information changes frequently, and therefore information contained in these statements may be outdated, incomplete, or incorrect. Statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease. Use of these statements does not create an express or implies physician-patient relationship. You are hereby advised to consult with a physician or other professional healthcare provider prior to making any decisions or undertaking any actions or not undertaking any actions related to any healthcare problem or issue you might have at any time now or in the future. You agree that neither alkaline sugar blocker Pastor John nor any other party is or will be liable or otherwise responsible for any decision made or any action taken or any action not taken due to your use of any information presented. You also agree that neither alkaline sugar blocker Pastor John nor any other party are not medical doctors, and we don't want to practice medicine. We just want to teach you how to live healthy. Thank you.
Good afternoon to everyone, for all the people in Trinidad and Tobago, around the world, people in Canada, in the United States, and wherever you're listening. If it's Wednesday, it is WACK Radio. And if it's WACK Radio, it is 10 p.m. Trinidad and Tobago time, 9 p.m. New York time. Adjust your clock around the world. This is Alkaline Sugar Blocker Dr. John. An appointment with Dr. John will change your life. My number is 516-286-7079. I cannot call you. You have to call me. A lot of people keep asking me why you cannot call me. Some people ask me, is something wrong with my phone? No, nothing is wrong with my phone. The reason why I cannot call you is because I don't know your number. But you know my number because I love you and I'm giving you my number. And as far as I'm concerned, I consider myself the only person that loves you in the entire world. That is why you need my number, 516-286-7079. As a matter of fact, I urge you to remove your number, every single number from your phone. The only number. You will have a phone that has a one number in the phone. The only number you need is 1516-286-7079. So you no longer have to look for the number. You speed dial and dial that number for help, because help is here. You've been praying a long time for help. You've been asking for help for sometimes months, sometimes years, and sometimes for decades, and now help has arrived. It's arrived by teaching you that every time you eat or you drink, you either feed a disease or you fight a disease. According to Hippocrates, the father of medicine, he said, let food be thy medicine and medicine be thy food. Now, I had a conversation with a lady today, and she's telling me now that a week ago or a few days ago, she was diagnosed with diabetes. A few days later, she is diagnosed with gynecological cancer. She's disturbed. Her heart is broken. But she said two interesting things she says to me. One, the daughter began to study and read on the internet, and she found out, and she went and brought cases upon cases of a particular type of water for her because it's alkaline water. So guess what? Somebody was whipped into consciousness knowing with a second, I'm sick with cancer now and I need to fix this thing. And the second thing she said to me is that her doctor told her that 80% of her food supposed to be food from the garden. So maybe from when the medical industry say it to you, maybe you believe it. When we say it, hopefully this evening, you will get something because your life will change forever. You will never be the same. Remember, call to place your order at 1516-286-7079. Watch this here. The question have always been subconsciously asked, why did I get sick in the first place? What was the reason why I got sick? Because every single human being were given at birth, the healthy people, the same measure of good bacteria, the same measure of, for spiritually speaking, faith, physically speaking, the same measure in terms of the alkalinity, the cleanliness of your blood. 7.7 on the pH scale. In other words, then we were given the same opportunity, that we were born healthy. And the good bacteria like lactobacillus and bifidobacterium back into our system. And because of it, we start off a journey from day 0 or day 1, which is called sunrise. And as we proceed in life, 0 to 25 become the best opportunity in a human being's life, because that's when the thymus is at its best. That's when the alkalinity is so strong that even in most cases, when you do the wrong things, you overindulge in sugar, but you don't get diabetes yet, or you don't get sick as yet, you don't have cancers yet. Why? Because the body was able to repair itself. So God made the body so beautiful and so great to the point whereby we now could say, wait a second. He told Adam and Eve to be fruitful and multiply. How? Adam could ask himself, well, how am I going to do that? Adam could say, well, God, I'm not even an artist. I wouldn't even know how to shape the face like how you shape it. He said, don't worry. He put a miracle in man's seed. He put it in the scrotum. Every 90 days, the man get new seeds, which is new sperms, new seeds. And he injected the egg into the woman. So as old as you are, you have the egg. And for the woman, she now contain lactobacillus and bifidobacterium in the birth canal to sustain her, to keep healthy at all times. Because if the birth canal can function no more, if it close up and sew up, nobody comes in the world. So that's the best place. Wait a second. How do we get creation? How does people come out and live healthy? Because of what contained in the birth canal, what contained in the womb. Because it is the seed that leaves the scrotum, there's a nickname for it, gets into the prostate spins the seed like a centrifuge and alkaline the seed. Without alkalinity, he can't give no life. We call it slow, he's shooting blanks. So it enter into the body. And because it enter into the body, into the system, it go past the birth canal, go past the cervix, which is the neck between the birth canal and the womb and the uterus. So when it attached to an egg and conceived, all the fluid surrounding the baby is alkaline. When the baby is born, 7.7. Lactobacillus and bifidobacterium, good bacteria. Bad bacteria is in minute form because the good bacteria is ruling the body. In the mother's milk, you got 13 vitamins, 16 minerals, 10 amino acid, 1 essential acid fat. But now comes the problem. How did we take such a good body, such a beautiful, David said, wonderfully and beautifully made? It can ask for better. He says, you knew me in my mother's womb. He said, you knit me in my mother's womb. He said, you crafted me in my mother's womb. To the point whereby science don't even know to this day how everything happens. They could watch it, but it remains a secret. And because the air you breathe that first day, at 7.7, it comes down to 7.365. The water you drink, the water in your bath, very early, babies are being given baths with municipal water that contains so much chemicals in it, it starts to go through the pores of the baby. Now you know Houston, you have a problem. That's why you have to take them to vaccinate them very early. Bad things start to happen. It start to give the child formula and give the child sugar water to drink. The pesticides in the fruits and vegetables, the chemicals we clean with, the cookware we cook with, your lack of sleep, some of the cookware you're cooking or you're boiling the water to make baby formula or baby food, the metals already injecting into the baby. That's why we have a lot of problems. Our lack of sleep, the preservatives in our processed food, our high sugar intake begin to create the problems for many of us. That's why antioxidant today, micronutrients will eradicate free radicals. And free radicals eventually will produce healthy atoms. Every year, 98% of the body receive new atoms. I'm saying it to you today because we are challenged today by GMO foods, obesity, financial problems. Today, I am urging you, it's time to reshape, it's time to revive, and it's time to begin to earn. I am appealing to everyone that's listening to me right now. If you have a deficit of finances, 80% of your problems today is finances. If you are struggling to make ends meet, if you like a mechanic trying to make ends meet, you're fixing front ends. If you're like Portia, all you're doing is facing life. If you are like you're taking one step at a time, pork a pork, no beef, call me at 1516-286-7079. Let's have a conversation. We can change it. You can live healthy and prosper at the same time. But you must call me to get this great opportunity because we are forced to answer one question concerning the gut microbiome, is that you could look good and feel good and impact your health. Therefore, I cannot call you. You must call me at 516-286-7079 all over the world. And if you live in Trinidad and Tobago, call 868-333-7140. That's the only certified distributor that I have in Trinidad and Tobago. So now you can call him and make your purchase. Everyone else in the entire world, call me at 516-286-7079. So now, the microbiome, all of us have it. It's all over our body. A matter of fact, if you ask someone to show you the location of the brain, they point to the head. If you ask someone to point to the location of their heart, they point to the chest. Regardless if it's left or right, they know it's somewhere there. And if you ask someone to point to the location of the microbiome, they just get stunned. They just don't know where it is. It's all over the entire body. It means good and bad bacteria. That's all it is. And 80% is in your gut. It's in your eyes. It's in your nose. It's every part of your body. That's why the lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker phytopower pack, may support those with diabetes. In Trinidad and Tobago right now, 29% of the bed occupancy in the hospital and in the hospitals of Trinidad and Tobago is occupied by patients who are sick with diabetes. And 50% become amputees. We like to be number one. The Caribbean have the highest rate of diabetes in the entire world. America is 9.3%. Trinidad and Tobago, 12.7%. It is crazy to know that too much sugar in your blood is the cause of diabetes. It's the doorway to all chronic disease that you can ever think of. Whatever you do, don't ever get it. Because this lactobacillus and bifidobacterium, because we're able to restore the good bacteria back into your system by improving the glycemic control and insulin sensitivity. My friends, the microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker phytopower pack, may help lower the glucose levels and inhibit endotoxin secretion. Endotoxin is toxic. That's the bad bacteria. So it will help to destroy it. Watch this here, my friends. This microbiome, lactobacillus and bifidobacterium, sugar blocker phytopower pack. You see this sugar blocker? Block the sugar from damaging your endothelium. What is your endothelium, by the way? You said, Dr. John, stop with this. Big word. Stop with this type of stuff. It means the lining of the red blood vessel. It may help support and be beneficial effects in people with diabetes. Today, we now see that diabetes is now labeled as diabetes. True story. It's everywhere. To understand what it really means and what it is at all times is to see. Hold on a second, please. I'm speaking here today now, and I need to make some correction here right now. And I can't even stop to ask him right now. I keep talking to them, and I'm looking at my YouTube and see the appearance of how the thing is right now. You see, it's on my computer. Everything is here. Whatever is taking place here, people are seeing it on YouTube right now. So the microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium, which is good bacteria. Now, maybe if I take my time and maybe slow down and say something else to you, that all of us have bacteria. Matter of fact, we have 40 trillion bacteria living in our bacteria cells inside of us, and 30 trillion human cells. So we are more bacteria than we are human. Therefore, if the good bacteria begin to inhabit the system, the body has the ability to heal itself. And the good bacteria today, in many different strains, that's why you call me at 516-286-7079, so I could give you more details. The lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium is the good strains of bacteria that you need to put back into your system that may help improve insulin sensitivity and glycemic control. The microbiome, lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker phytopower pack may help to normalize glucose metabolism and insulin sensitivity in diabetes. It may work synergistically to maintain a healthy digestive tract. The lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium sugar blocker phytopower pack may help support metabolic parameters such as cholesterol and triglycerides. But my number again is 516-286-7079. If what we say back home, if you're foreign, use 1-516. I will change it next week. 1-516-286-7079. The microbiome, lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker phytopower pack may help to improve the glucose metabolism. This is for all diabetic people. Decrease insulin resistance, support gut health, and regulate carbohydrates digestion, all crucial elements in managing diabetes. This microbiome, lactobacillus and bifidobacterium sugar blocker phytopower pack may help potentially lower blood glucose levels, improve insulin sensitivity, and a better glycemic control. The microbiome, lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium, which is good bacteria. Once again, if people keep saying, wait a second, product. And, distributors come to you and they like to call it. Sometimes I get myself in, the culture is such a bad culture. They teach you everything wrong. Sometimes we sound like hustlers. Tell people, oh, I got a product. I have a product. I don't have a product. I have a food. I have something that contains 13 vitamins, 16 minerals, 10 amino acids, 1 essential acid fat. So someone said, what is the game changer? The game changer is I'm alive today. I'm like Johnny 5 because when I was sick with cancer, in the 4th stage, in the prostate, and given 7 months to live, I thank God that I'm the most blessed person in the world. I say it on purpose. I'm the luckiest man in the world. And you have Christian people calling. If I want to send up a firestorm tonight, just let me say I'm the luckiest person. All the prayer warriors and all the righteous people calling to let me know. You cannot say luck because there is no luck in the Bible. I understand. And I'm with you. And thanks for the correction if you want to correct me. But it's time you start to correct your immune system because sickness or illness is what you want to avoid. But without a strong immune system, you are vulnerable. No, what good is it to be highly anointed? You have thousands of followers with a weak immune system. People of God, use this as your watchword tonight. Never again must a child of God call defenseless against any disease, any infection, any virus, because for the first time in history, we will have a turning point to take care of ourselves. For the first time in history, you will have the best chance to transform your system from being acidosis into alkalosis. For the first time in history, you will have an opportunity to transform your system from bad bacteria to good bacteria. For the first time in history, you will transform your system from being low pH to a pH of 7.365 so the body can heal itself. You can lose the weight and you can live healthy again. So many people believe that, wait a second. Somebody tell me today, everybody have to die. It's such a, what should I say? Such as is a statement that many people don't know what it's saying or don't know what it means. No, but everyone, David died. Moses died. As a matter of fact, Judges 1 tell you, and Joshua 1 tell you, Joshua chapter 1 says Moses died. And then Judges chapter 1 show you when Joshua died. Joseph died. David died. Jesus died, but Jesus wasn't sick. Paul wasn't sick. David wasn't sick. So what I'm saying to you, it is unwise to think that you have to be sick in order to die. Whoever give you that Nancy story is like be a Nancy. It's like Santa Claus. It's like we singing Santa take a big man from St. James and tie him like a cow in mover. Sun and rain within the man, but he can't get away, poor fella. You see, he really take a big man. It's like, it's such, we say so many things, and sometimes you gotta pause and say, I wonder. I really wonder. Could you imagine if the whole world is not sick? Stop the nonsense. 52% of all men suffer from erectile dysfunction. But guess what? All men is not erectile dysfunction. 48% is still functionable. And a great percentage of them, maybe, I don't know, but they could supply a community of people at the same time. While 52% saying, Georgie, Porgy, pudding and pie, kiss the girl and make them cry. When the girls come out to play, Georgie, Porgy, run away. 52% is singing Georgie, Porgy. And 48% is saying, wait a second, I'll come home and do it for you. Why? Because everyone is not the same. And that's why I'm here to help you, to let you know that the microbiome, lactobacillus and the bifidum bacteria, sugar blocker fighter power pack, may support and be the effects of glycemic control and insulin sensitivity. That's why my number is 516-286-7079. It may support the efficacy of probiotics in managing diabetes. It may help to improve gut health and potentially lower blood sugar levels. This lactobacillus and the bifidum bacteria sugar blocker fighter power pack may support probiotics and fiber and beneficial for digestive health, but I cannot call you. Remember, you have to call me at 1516 286 7079. As a matter of fact, that's the only number you need. Because I love you. That's why I come to you with a loving heart. Ladies, please, I'll help you live. I can help you live a longer life that you can ever imagine. Because when the body is healthy, when the body is functioning correctly, the body can keep going. The body could do wonders. The body could do a lot of stuff that you cannot imagine that it could do. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidum bacterium, sugar blocker fighter power pack, may support your digestive issues like IBS, UTIs. It looks like political parties. Some people belong to the IBS party and the UTI party. Or weakened immune system due to excessive medication. My friends, it may offer additional support for diabetes management. This sugar business, everywhere you go in Trinidad and Tobago, everything have these sugars. Sugar bum bum. Why don't you talk about honey bum bum? Ladies, you hear me clearly in Trinidad and Tobago. You know what I'm talking about. I'm speaking to you. I'm on WACK Radio right now, so you my main audience. And around the world, they're listening. So I'm speaking the language. It's not only you alone is Trinity the Bone, I'm Trinity the Bone too. So I know everything. You can't fool me. I was raised there, so I know exactly how we live. Remember we used to say, what do kill is fatten? So we used to eat anything, and now we paying the piper. So we go up talking about sugar. Every woman talk about she got the sugars. And when I give him the sugar, he have to come back, because once he go black, he never go back. All kind of stuff we have. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidum bacterium in boosting the immunity, but also support the gut-brain axis. It's called the GBA, which is essential for maintaining a healthy connection between the gut microbiota and the brain function. You see, high blood sugar, high blood pressure, also known as hypertension, affect a large portion of the global adults population. So 1 in 3, listen to me carefully, read my lips. Are you listening carefully? 1 in 3 adults in the world suffer from high cholesterol and high blood pressure. 1 in 3. It's madness. That's crazy stuff, my friend. That's weird. So I can say the world, it's weird though. A man came and says, I think it's Elon Musk put 1 million people on Mars. So maybe some people say, you know something, let me leave this wicked world and go and live on Mars. Maybe he need to go on Mars to find out something. I have no idea how he's going to do it. But he says he first have to populate the Mars with 1 million people. It sounds kind of crazy. I just repeat what I heard in the news. You see, the lactobacillus and the bifidum bacterium, sugar blocker phytopower pack, may help support hypertension, which carries health risks like an increased chance of cardiac issue. People with heart failure, every 36 seconds, someone is diagnosed with heart attack, and every 60 seconds, someone dies from heart failure. It's not a joke. You're not joking anymore. Nobody's laughing at your jokes. When you get sick, the microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidum bacterium, sugar blocker phytopower pack, may offer a protective benefit against high blood pressure. Yeah, that's what the man saying. I think it's 19, is it 9? Somewhere in the 70s. The crying tongue is pressure. Some bawling, some crying, some don't want to help but the bawling pressure. This one is dying tongue, is high blood pressure. Some bawling, some crying, some don't want to help but the crying, high blood pressure. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidum bacteria, sugar blocker phytopower pack may help support heart attack, stroke. That's the next thing they just found out, that there's a higher, the numbers are rising in the Caribbean. So they say Caribbean islands now have the highest rate of stroke per capita. We now come in number 1. The only thing we're not number 1 with is money. Oh Lord, I like to laugh. No, seriously. How come we're not number 1 in money? We number 1 with all kind of stuff. Oh, when we talk about carnival, oh, Trinidad have the best carnival in the world. It's the greatest frolic on earth. Sweet tea and tea is my country. Every creed and race find an equal place. We boss. Trini is this. Trinidad is my land, and I'm proud I am, proud and glad. But I don't understand why some people is call it sad, da-da-da-da-da. All kind of song we sing. And I don't blame the people for making the song. You got to enjoy where you come from. But where we come from, if we number 1 in everything, we should be number 1 in money. Kidney disease. It's plaguing the island. The only place that call dialysis, they don't call it dialysis back home, we call it dying all this. Soon as you go to your tell it for the rest of your natural life, you have to be on dying all this dialysis. That's why my number, that's why now you're beginning to understand that I'm your best friend. That's why my number is shared with you. Number 1516-286-7079. Call to place your order. It may be recommended to treat or lower blood pressure. It may have benefit hypertension treatment and protection, particularly whether the research can be applied to humans. My friend, the microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium may support hypertension and share tips for reducing the risk of adverse effects from the condition. We coming up to now with high cholesterol, hypertension, and diabetes. It's a season for it. It's Christmas season. We started singing Christmas morning. I helping my wife to put up curtain. But I hear somebody singing Ralph, Honey, and Bunting. Something, neighbor, get up this Christmas morning. Neighbor, drink if you're drinking. And we started drink all different, eat all different type of stuff. It's holiday time, it's coming here right now. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium. Sugar blocker fighter power pack may help support and lower blood pressure. And it may, yes, I said it twice, lower the blood pressure. It may help reduce fructose-related elevation in blood pressure levels. High blood pressure affects the arteries and is considered a heart-related condition. However, cardiologists stress that the heart doesn't operate in a vacuum. You can think of elevated blood pressure of what high water pressure from the city pumps could do to your home appliance, damage them. Just think about what I'm saying. This is just an analogy. I'm saying just think about high blood pressure of what high water pressure from your city pumps could do to your home appliance. If you submit an organ, such as the eyes or the kidneys, to extensive period receiving high impact of elevated blood pressure, the organs will slowly become damaged over time. So if all the pressure comes in very, very hard, your stuff in the kitchen will get damaged. It's too much. So if this is taking place, think about the heart. It's working overtime just to push the blood. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker fighter power pack, may help with coronary artery disease, heart failure, and even stroke. It may help with kidney failure, vision loss, mild cognitive impairment, which is MIC, and dementia. What's more, data from the Center for Disease Control and Prevention indicates that hypertension was a primary or contributing cause of more than 691,000 deaths in the U.S. in 2021. I mean, listen to me, people. This is short of 700,000 people. Almost 1 million people die. Almost 750,000 people die from just high blood pressure only. That is just one single disease that we are taking for granted. We are not talking about high blood pressure that turn into stroke and turn into other diseases. We're just talking about the die just because of high blood pressure. It's a silent killer. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker fighter power pack, may assist with weight loss if needed, and healthy weight management. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker fighter power pack, may help support regular exercise, stress, and man. For those who on Zoom with me, just look at it in WACK, and when you finish on Facebook, you're going to see the same thing. Just think about what I'm saying, and you too could get on. You don't have to go through what I'm doing, but you could get on these media forum and let people teach people how to live a healthier and better life. All the research from 2007 suggests that weight loss is linked to better control hypertension. So people with high blood pressure, they struggle to get the weight up because the adiponectin is very difficult to fix. While weight gain is associated with the opposite, uncontrolled high blood pressure. But I cannot call you. You have to call me. You must pick up the phone right now and dial the number 516-286-7079. Call Ricky in Trinidad and Tobago, 868-333-4170. So the microbiome, lactobacillus and the bifidum bacteria, sugar blocker phyto power pack, may help lower high cholesterol. Remember we talk about cholesterol? As a matter of fact, right now, where you from, Trinidad? No, you lie. Where you from, Tobago? You lie. Where you from? Cholesterol Island. That's what they need to change it. Call your prime minister. Tell him to change the name of the country. You say, well, how could he do that? And he changed the dollar? If that man, he's the only person in the world. Trinidad break, I tell you, there's break all kind of records in Trinidad. The only record they can't break is cricket record. They don't bat good. But you call the prime minister and say, man, if you break a record and you change the $100 bill and take away everybody's money, you could change the name of the country. Change it. It's no more La Trinity. There's no more three mountains where Christopher Columbus saw the three mountains and he called it La Trinity. Thus came the name Trinidad. No! Forget about La Trinity. It is cholesterol. All the junk they eating. Something salt to put in my mouth. And then you end up with high cholesterol. So it may help lower high cholesterol levels. I'm talking to you right now. By impacting cholesterol metabolism in the gut, which is another result for people having stroke because of high cholesterol. And high cholesterol seems like a nice name. Like if I want to date somebody, who I want to date now, what if I have a girlfriend now, a little girlfriend, I decide what I wanted, what name am I looking for? Lactobacillus. If I have to get girlfriend now, an old man like me looking for a young girl, I looking for bifidum bacterium. Not cholesterol. Cholesterol sound good. It may help to reduce total cholesterol, LDL, which is the bad cholesterol, and even increase HDL, good cholesterol, making them a potential beneficial addition for individual managing high cholesterol levels. The microbiome, lactobacillus and the bifidum bacterium, sugar blocker phyto power pack may help lower blood sugar, blood pressure, reduce triglycerides, and lower the risk of irregular heartbeats and stroke. But I cannot call you. You must call me. Remember that? Remember me? Who used to take you to school? Who used to make your supper? Don't forget your mother and father. I'm like your daddy. Call me at 516. I'll take good care of you. Call me for assistance. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidum bacterium, sugar blocker phyto power pack may improve heart health for people who already have heart disease. the microbiome lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker phytopower pack, my support for building brain cells and nourishing brain function. The microbiome lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium. People ask, what is that? Google it. LACTOBACILLUS. Google it right now. Learn about good bacteria. Needs to get back. It's called probiotics. The right probiotics need to be in your system once again in order for you to be healthy. So what's the game changer? The game changer is I'm alive. I'm like Johnny Five alive. It must support structural components of the retina, which is responsible for capturing light and translating it into images. So when you capture light with your eyes, it is the retina and the optical nerves that take it and bring it into an image. A Makosha's neighbor, they just call him Bam, is the biggest Mako on the whole island. If you take your girlfriend to send him a Bamsi, and you hold she, Bamsi, and you touch it, Bamsi, he's seen everything. My friends, the microbiome lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium sugar blocker phytopower pack may support and can reduce inflammation through the body, including joint inflammation in rheumatoid disease, which is an autoimmune disease. Depression is one of the most common mental disorder in the world. America, 54 million people are depressed. Another 30 million is undiagnosed in America. It's kind of crazy. Symptoms often include sadness and general loss of interest, anxiety. Other common disorder is characterized by feeling of fear and panic and restlessness. The microbiome lactobacillus and the bifidobacteria sugar blocker phytopower pack may improve eye health, structural component of the retina of the eye, of your eye. The microbiome lactobacillus and the bifidobacteria sugar blocker phytopower pack may help reduce the risk of macular degeneration, one of the leading causes of permanent eye damage and blindness around the world. So you might be wondering, what is in this pack? What is he talking about? What is in this sugar blocker phytopower pack? What make up they say the sugar blocker contain white kidney beans, L-arginose, chromium picolinate, red, green coffee beans, and beetroot. The Power 5 antioxidant that when blended together will block the sugar from damaging your endothelium, the lining of your red blood vessel. So what again you have in this thing? You have the immune booster, which is blackcurrant, elderberry papaya, echinacea, camu, orange, Atarella cherry, curcumin, black pepper, very powerful, my friends. We have the phytopower that contains all the garden foods, the gut health, all the green food. 69% of people don't eat enough red food from the garden. 74% of people don't eat enough green food from the garden. 76% of people don't eat enough orange and yellow food from the garden. 74% of people don't eat enough blue food and purple food from the garden. And 96% of people don't eat enough white food from the garden. and we got the overall phytopower that has the cordyceps and guarana and the B complex. I'm telling you, this is off the chain. This is the phytopower pack. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium. Sugar blocker phytopower pack may promote brain health during pregnancy and early life, brain growth and development in infants. It is off the chain. It is what we need at any time in our life. Watch this. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium. Wait a second. Sugar blocker power pack. There is nobody else in the world. A matter of fact, it's the best thing since sliced bread. Listen, everybody have a right. Listen to me good. Don't yell at people. Everyone have a right to tell you they got something in their hand that somebody write on a piece of paper and tell them it's good. But what I'm talking about something that is real. Real as can be. It may help to improve cognitive development, better communication, and social skills. My friends, the microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacteria may help improve risk factors for heart disease, heart attacks, and stroke are the world leading cause of death today. Heart attack and stroke, put them together. Nobody taking them over, not even cancer. As much as every 30 seconds, someone diagnosed with cancer, and every 57 seconds, someone died from cancer, and nobody taking over heart attack and stroke. Heart attack and stroke is telling you the road make the walk and Carnival Day. The road make the walk. You must hear what I say. Let this still don't jump. It's take over. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacteria, sugar blocker phytopower pack, may help support and significantly reduce the levels of triglycerides. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacteria, sugar blocker phytopower pack, may help support blood platelets from clumping together and help prevent the formation of harmful blood clots. Inflammation is a natural response to infection and damage in your body. Now, all my listeners all over the world, I teach Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. New York time, that's 9 a.m. Trinidad time, Monday to Saturday. If you need the link, I'm not sure if I have the link on this slide here, but if you need it, please call me at 516-286-7079 or text me and ask me for it, and I will text it to you. I should have it on the slide. I normally have it on the slide. I'm not sure if I put it up. Therefore, let me continue. It is vital to your health. However, inflammation sometimes persists for a long time, even without an infection or injury. This is called chronic or long-term inflammation. Long-term inflammation can contribute to almost every chronic illness, like heart disease, cancer, metabolic syndrome, Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, ALS. You just name it, diabetes. Just name it. Oh, you have a no-name disease, chronic inflammation. What you sick with? The doctors don't know. Doctor no go. You're going to the doctor and the doctor don't know what happened with you. And they put you here and they put you there and they push, they put you inside and they put you outside. Inside and outside. Put you inside, out and the outside. Over and over. So what I'm saying here, the microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker power pack may help reduce the production of molecules and substances linked to inflammation. It may reduce chronic inflammation, which can contribute to heart disease, cancer, and various other conditions. But remember, I cannot call you. You have to call me at 1516-286-7079. Some people say the first time they hear this phrase, I cannot call you. There's a lady used to come over on TV. She said, call me now. That's what she used to say, call me now. Max now used to say, I need the money. But I am saying to call me for more information. Call me for the Zoom link. Call me to make a purchase, to place your order now. Or call Ricky in Trinidad and Tobago, 868-333-4170. So let's move on. In autoimmune disease, your immune system mistake healthy cells for foreign cells and start attacking them. That's like take your daughter come home and you take a bat and smash her brains out, only to be told after it's your daughter, oh my God, I'm sorry. That's what it body. And some people say, oh, that's such a cruel illustration. You can find nothing better than that. There's nothing better, because what is worse is autoimmune disease living inside of you, attacking your good cells. That is even worse than what I just talked about. Type 1 diabetes is one prime example in which your immune system attacks insulin producing cells in your pancreas. So your immune system start to look at the insulin producing cell and start to beat them up. They can't produce no more. In autoimmune disease, your immune system mistake healthy cells for foreign cells and start attacking them. Type 1 diabetes is one prime example in which the immune system attack the insulin producing cells in your pancreas. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker phytopower pack, may help treat lupus, rheumatoid arthritis, colitis, Crohn's disease. All this is autoimmune disease. Psoriasis, everything there is autoimmune disease. Everyone, lupus is autoimmune. Colitis is autoimmune. Microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker phytopower pack may help improve mental disorder in people with psychiatric disorders. Somebody called me today and remind me, when I say depression, she says, in my country, they just call it mad. I said, look, you know something, I like that lady, but that lady speaking my language. Microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacterium, sugar blocker phytopower pack improve the symptoms in people with both schizophrenia and bipolar disorders. I am telling you, anyone you have with mental disorders, autism, anything to do with the brain, call me at 516-286-7079. You have someone suffering from Alzheimer's and Parkinson's and ALS and scoliodoma. I am still your best friend at 516-286-7079. On the other hand, this microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidobacteria. We just complete our first hour. We have one more to go. Bacteria may help to reduce the risk of prostate cancer and breast cancer and all types of cancer. Why? Highest rate of cancer in both male and female is the breast or the prostate. Soon as the body gets acidic, it reaches for the breast. The sexy thing that you believe everybody wants. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh, that thing look good, boy. It's being attacked by cancer in the most vicious way you could ever think of. And for the men, it's the prostate. The stuff that we cherish so much. The prostate that alkaline the sperms. Because when the prostate sitting under the bladder get affected, he stands the risk to becoming erectile dysfunction. The most precious thing in a man's life. Look, for a man, and I think I'm going ahead of myself, I'm coming to it, but I will say it anyway. The most terrifying thing for poor blood circulation is when he suffer with ED. And for women, it's like the year. You ain't see how they tie up the hair during the week because they can't comb it properly, and they put on a hair tie or a hat or something, and you see them all over the mall. They have always having a hat or something. It's like the holy during the week, like every woman holy. But when she go to church on Sunday, don't put on no hat, nothing, because he fix up the hair so nice, you can't touch it. We working in the opposite. Stay with me. I'm going to teach you a lot of stuff. And you say, wait a second. I don't realize women hair be covered in the day. Go shopping. Go to the shopping mall tomorrow and start counting how many women have head covering. Most of them do. And then Sunday is the opposite. The hairstyle fix up. I'm going to church. I'm going to church. I'm going to church. So now, the microbiome, lactobacillus, the bifidum bacterium, sugar blood. And tonight you say, how come I'm not playing no testimony? Because we have to fix it. The ones that have some with music, jingles in their side, and some social media don't allow their type of music playing. So we have to get it with just raw testimony. I have it, but we had a glitch in it last time and it's being fixed. So we'll get the testimony next week. We're back to testimonies. May help reduce the risk of prostate cancer and breast cancer. Oh, did I say it already? Good. So it may decrease the risk of all types of cancer, including colon cancer, prostate cancer, and even breast cancer again. While asthma is a chronic lung disease with symptoms like coughing, shortness of breath, and wheezing. If you have asthma, ask me now. It's not ask me now, it's asthma. To deal with the lungs. Oh, ask me now, boy. Ask me now. It's not ask me now, it's asthma. Severe asthma attacks can be very dangerous. They are caused by inflammation and swelling in the airway of your lungs. Just imagine the circumference of your lungs start to swell, and the area in which oxygen travel have a smaller pace to pass through. That is when you begin to wheeze. What's more, asthma rate in the United States and around the world has been rising over the past few decades. I hope, Trinidad, please, Trinidad, I know you like to take over, you like to be number one. I hope you're not number one in this one at asthma, but I hope you don't come and take over the people's stuff. Leave asthma alone. When you see asthma, sing pass by, Mama Guy, Marshall Moby, full of fly. Mama Guy asthma. Because the microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidum bacterium, sugar blocker, phytopower path, will reduce liver fat in people with non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. It may help improve bone and joint health, osteoporosis, and arthritis. You say, well, wait a second. Hold on, pull up there. How come you telling us something that is beneficial to many diseases? No, what I am saying to you, that statements made these statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, or cure any disease. What am I really saying to you? I am saying to you very, very simple, that when the system is alkaline, the body has the ability to heal itself. Don't you hear my testimony? I give God praise for healing me from cancer. But before that happened, I position myself, I clean my system, and God I allow God to go to work on my body. I give him something to work with. I give him a body that is clean, and he says if I keep it clean, I will reap the benefits. So when you begin to restore the good bacteria, which is lactobacillus, and the bifidum bacteria, and its different strains of bacteria, the lactobacillus acidophilus, and the rhamnosus, and the bulgarius, and the breve, and the cassie, and the grassi, and the fomentum, and the infantum, and the longum, and the bifidum, and the lactis, and the infantis, all the different strains of bacteria back into the system to live again, because every single day your body is fighting. There's a war that's taking place. You hear about war, rumors of war. It's a crisis that every day the bad bacteria is trying to take over your body, and every day the good bacteria is trying to rule. In many cases, every time you're sick, you know for a fact that bad bacteria take over your system. So let me give you an example. Every time you use medication or antibiotics literally kill 15,000 people every month in America. That's 180,000 people every single year in America, and no one is giving a blink. America went to war with 9/11 when nearly 3,000 people died in the World Trade Center. September 11, 2001. None of us could forget it. Why America is not answering the call when 15,000 people die every single month from prescribed prescription medication? 180,000 people every year. When you get it, and like Crohn's disease, the side effect is liver. Look, they're arguing with different. They had it on CNN last night. They say Ozempic, one of the side effects is liver damage. You can have liver cancer in 10 years. People taking it left, right, and center. How come nobody's saying anything? You started taking it and you want to know why you have diarrhea, why you have this, and the doctor changed the prescription, and they change this and they change, and you keep going back for more. I'm telling you, you can live a better and healthier life. Go back to the garden. I'm not talking about spring garden, I'm talking about the real garden. So when you use it, why your body have side effects? You want to know why? It has the ability to kill the infection, which is the bad bacteria that caused the infection in the first place. So they are right. They give it to you to kill the infection. Antibiotics, antibacteria, that's what it is. That's what it stands for. Anti-bad bacteria. But it also kills all the good bacteria in your system. So you end up with nothing. How you jamming? So like you're feeling hot or what? Boom, 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 boom. Nothing. All you have is nothing. All you do, you're jamming. But you're jamming on nothing. Absolutely nothing. Until one day you go start to say, don't back on me, don't back, because there's nothing. You have absolutely zero. What about the colonics? You're constipated. And sometimes I really go back to John Lennon. He was murdered back in the 70s. I can't remember what year it was, but I know it was in the 70s, early 70s or late 70s. I don't want to quote the year because I might be wrong. If I Google it now, you will see it. John Lennon, and they will tell you exactly when he was murdered. But, you know something? When he sang the song, I Got My Kicks for watching people, and they don't even know. So when I say I get my kicks, I know you could sing the song in Parliament, the kicks in, Sean Pandey always arguing. So I'm talking about people. Every time somebody asks you or say to you, I know people tell you every 3 months, I do a washout or purge, or every 6 months. People call and ask you what you have for clean in your system. It means that when a person asks you the question, it means that that person already know for a fact what they eating is no good. Why will somebody eat and put bad stuff in itself and then look to wash out? Nobody in the world should ever need a clean out. I know you never heard that from no naturopathic doctor, whatever the case, because we like to sell you stuff. If the body is healthy and the body have bad good bacteria, every morning your bowel movement supposed to move normal, and the fetal matters in the pocket of the colon supposed to leave your body in mornings. And then to make sure everything is right, you have a second one. So minimum 2. You're not supposed to be, if you're doing 1, you have problems. If you're doing none, I don't even know what word to use. You got bacchanal going on in your system if you have none. But if you're doing once, you have a problem. So it's supposed to clean you out correctly, because every day the body has the ability, when the body is alkaline, to detoxify itself by itself. Every single day, the body will detoxify itself. Through what? Bowel movement twice a day. Should not be smelling anything whatsoever. When you pass gas, you're not supposed to smell after yourself. So 2 bowel movements a day. Urination 6 to 7 times a day. And perspiration at least 30 minutes a day. Every human being, suppose the body is, every day the body is detoxifying itself. A healthy person will not need a washout. Anytime you need a washout or a purge, dial 9 for murder. It's murder. Murder, she wrote. Because you're about to say, Houston, we have a problem. Because if you don't get it out in time, you might be saying bye-bye to the world. Or get sick and die. That's what they say. So you say, you know something? I don't want the dead. I want to show them how this, in Trinidad, we just move slow. Boy, how you just move so, and how you just kick so, how you just walk so, and how you just look so. Everything is so. Why? Why is it? Because you now get sick, and they're trying to keep you alive by the medication and taking your time. That's why they tell me I will die in 7 months. When they said, when somebody give you time limit to die, it means the body already dead. They consider it dead already. It's the duty of the hospital not to hurt people by saying things that will hurt them. So they give you something and make you feel good. So in 7 months you will expire. It means that the body now is just winding down. You're like a ever-ready battery. You know, like long ago we used to have, you don't know, I don't know if you guys are too young to know what I'm talking about. Let me see. Could I get a few senior citizens to listen to me tonight? Our toys they used to make, it used to have a chain, and used to chain it up and wind it up, because we didn't have no battery toys back then. It didn't have no barrack. And then it used to move, and after a while it's moving, and it starts to slow down until it stops. That's how the body system is. They know within a certain length of time, this body will not be able to live again because it's already dead. But the medication or what's in the body will be worn out by then, and you will not be able to survive any longer. So this is why I said get my kicks. People already know the problem existing. they're eating the stuff. When we back home, they say old people know a lot of stuff, but this is one I look back and say, wait a second, they were stupid to give us all the sweets, especially when you're on vacation from school. And before, 2 weeks before school open or the week before, they come and say you have to drink Senna or Epsom sauce. So they normally give children Senna pods and give you a purge to run you to the bathroom because all the sweets and everything they allow you to eat, they know it's no good to get rid of the worms. So they know they're giving you stuff that will have worms in your system. And if they don't have Senna, they go and get warm grass to show the worm where to pass. So back to our PowerPoint. I don't really need a PowerPoint. I can stand up and lecture all night long. Because as you can see, the PowerPoint is there and I've been speaking to you for the last 5 minutes. But let's back to the PowerPoint for my viewers. The microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidum bacteria may help improve bone and joint health. And I'm not sure, maybe I will cut this program short, see if anybody have any questions in a minute. If you don't, I'll continue, but if you do, we can have a dialogue. In a minute, I will maybe in the next 14 minutes or so, I will cut it, I will see. You see, it may help improve bone strength by boosting the amount of calcium in the bone. So you need calcium. Not calcium, it's not a stadium. Calcium. I cannot call you. You have to call me at 516-286-7079. Call Ricky at 868-333-4170. If you wish to be a distributor in Trinidad, you could get the same privilege when I'm doing these programs. I'll give your number also. Therefore, you call me if you wish to be a distributor and you wish to be in business with me. Call me at 516-286-7079. And you don't have to pay for the programs. You enjoy it as long as you're working with Team Complete. So the microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidum bacteria sugar blocker fighter power pack may support in treating polycystic ovaries syndrome, urinary tract infection. It may help women, support women tremendously during menopause. Not pause on men, because I heard a woman say menopause means you pause on man. Menopause, and menstrual period. You see, it may help inhibit the growth of bacterial and yeast infection that causes vaginitis. Endometriosis is a condition in which the uterine lining goes outside the uterus. And guess what? Medical scientists don't know why. They're still looking for the answer. Why the uterine lining grows outside the uterus when it's supposed to go inside? Tell them I say it's because the system is too acidic. It got bad bacteria. Until you restore the microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidum bacterium, you're at risk. It may help with support enzyme in order to inhibit endometrial growth. That's what it's going to do. Menopause is a natural change in female, making the end of her reproductive ability. It is marked by hormonal changes, hot flashes, depression, weight gain, impairment of bone health. Ladies, please listen to me. I know you think I know you are beautiful and you're the most sexy thing in town and you have this sugar and you call yourself sugar boom boom, but you are sick because of the lack of proper nutrients, the lack of protein vitamins. There's a deficiency in micronutrients in the body. And if it's a deficiency in the body, and nobody care how beautiful you look. Nobody care about it. Hello, how are you? Nobody cares. Sickness don't care. Sickness is no respecter of persons. That's why I'm in your corner. That's why your only number you need in your entire life. Because I'm the only person who can help you. 516-286-7079. Nobody else in the world. Nobody else in the world. For those, listen, the microbiome, lactobacillus, and the bifidum bacteria. Look, Friday at 7:35 in the morning, a.m. in Trinidad time, I'll be in Synergy TV. It's all organic. It's real. You tune in, Digicel and Flow TV, all throughout the Caribbean could look at it. This coming Friday. This coming Friday at 1 p.m. in Trinidad and Tobago, I'll be back on the same set and podcast again. May help with female reproductive health, problems like PCOS, uterine fibroids, endometriosis, and vaginitis. It may help support and be a preventive as well as a chemotherapeutic role in lung cancer. It may be therapeutic in triple negative breast cancer. It may help support the cell death in ovarian cancer cells and inhibit the growth of ovarian cancer cells. Oh boy, that's twice. It may help support chemotherapy and radiotherapy. So the person I speak today, we end the conversation that she got to go to the farm. Well, this it's only but right. When you have cancer, now families are discussing now. People are having family meetings. Then the arguments start. One person wants to do this, and next person believe this. I wish everyone well in their conversation. But I hope you make the right decision. I hope you will, after you finish, speak to your family to know for a fact that even during chemotherapy or radiation or surgery or medication, you begin to use what I'm recommending for you. Because until, and even if you never call me to make an order, every single human being in the entire world, in order to live healthy, again, you must read my lips. You must 100% restore, even if you're blind right now, even if you have glaucoma, if you have cataract, you must restore the lactobacillus and the bifidum bacterium back in the system. It's never going to happen. And you have to have patience. If you don't have patience, you could stop if you want to. I didn't tell you stop. When I had cancer, one pastor came, bishop came, and he tell me, and you know this one, that's how we speak in Trinidad. He fine. I find if you're using this for so long, you should have get the results already. You're wasting the money. I just thank God that I found a way to pay the way for myself, because I know I feel so sorry for a lot of people when they have to depend. Somebody else to give them that money. They might not get it because that person is not learning or listening or coming to the classes to learn and understand. They could sing the song, "Patience is a virtue in everything you're going to do. I'm going to prove it." Then you will tackle it. Taking an oil drum to make an instrumental rhythm. But that was a big task in the end of the past. Dum, 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 dum. I am telling you, it takes patience just to make the steel pan. Just to make anything. Just for anything to happen. It's called transformation. Every 120 days, we get new blood cells. So when you begin to transform your body, I never tell you I have magic. I give you a disclaimer. I never tell you it's going to heal you. I don't sell healing stuff. I'm a transformational manager. I believe in transformation from one to the other. I believe if you want to go west and you start in the east, you got a journey, because a 1,000-mile journey begin with one footstep. And you got to be patient, especially those people with chronic disease, like diabetes, high blood pressure, high cholesterol. Within 6 months, you should be able to use these dietary supplements consistently and get a clean bill of health in 6 months. But when you talk about cancer and chronic disease, you're looking at 9 to 12 months. When you talk about glaucoma, the lady called in Connecticut from Mandeville, it took her almost 2 years to overcome glaucoma. One person says to me, it's too expensive. What do you want me to do? Godfather, what do you want me to do? What can I do for you? I am not the one who created the body. That every 4 months you get new blood cells. I grieve, and I'm sad for a lot of people. Maybe they don't have the finances. That's why we offer business opportunity. The ability to earn. It's not the cost of the products. It's your ability to earn. Anything you can afford is too expensive. A lot of distributors don't even know that. They get uptight when somebody tells them it's too expensive because they don't have the money. So of course it's too expensive. You ever tell somebody you have something to give them, but they need to come and pick it up? Let's say you're changing your furniture. Somebody moving in an apartment and say, look, I got a living room set and I got a nice bedroom set. It's pretty new because I buy all these things for my son or daughter and put it in the room and they never come to live. So therefore, I could give it to you. But it's still too expensive. You're giving it to them free. You know why it's too expensive? They don't have the money to pay the truck to come and take it up. So they still cannot get it. You see, the price is right. People winning all kind of different stuff. It's best to win money prize because at least they give you the money. But when you finish winning the furniture and all kind of stuff, you have to pay the taxes. And a lot of people don't have the tax money just to pay the taxes on the product before they can get it. They give you the price, but you have to pay the taxes. A lot of people don't have it. So I understand what it is to be poor because I grew up in Trinidad and Tobago and I grew up very, very poor. I grew up in poverty. I grew up in a place whereby when we have conversation, you have to prove, I got to prove to you I'm more poor than you because if I'm more poor than you, I am the king of the village. That's how bad it was. So when you can't afford it, I know you pay 7 to 1 US dollars is high. Jamaica pay $160 of their dollars to 1. So until you see what the Jamaican pay, you will say, you cry when you have no shoes and telling me the man with no feet. And the Jamaicans cry like a baby because they pay 160 for 1. Until they see what Guyana paid 220 to $1. Guyanese cry until they see the Venezuelan pay 1,200 of their dollars to $1. And the Venezuelan cry until they see the people in Indonesia pay a couple thousands to $1. I can't remember the exact number, a ridiculous number. But I know this one, Vietnam, pay 23,000 dong, which is their dollar. It's called dong. D-O-N-G, I think that's the way to spell it. I could be wrong. But 23,000 to 1 of their dollar. I went to Guyana. I thought I would see people jumping out of bush and all kind of stuff because they say, who go buy anything in Guyana? It's 220 to $1. Buildings are being built for Ferraris being driven in the place, Mercedes, Range Rover. Young boys and young girls walking with 2 phones in their hand, with Louis Vuitton pocketbook and nice sneakers. Not no fake Michael Jordan. You can't fake the Caribbean with these kind of... Anytime you put something in a barrel and it's a fake sneakers, they throw it away. You have to put real stuff for them because they know the fake. So I understand. So I'm offering you one of the world's greatest opportunity to live well and to prosper well. An opportunity to become a distributor, certified distributor for these products. Call me at 516-286-7079 to make extra income for your family. Somebody say it's a sin when you're broke. It's not a joke when you're broke. A lot of people call me and their hopes are so high up in the air. It's unbelievable. To the point whereby until you hear the price sometimes, and I feel so bad. So now I learned to tell people on the air, which I will about to say to you now, and when I'm on radio and TV, everything, trust me, it's not cheap. It is expensive. But one lady called me one day. She's 84 years old in the Bronx. She said, yours is more expensive than all the others. But yours work. I buy those other stuff and they never work. But it's time we tell the truth and face up to it. Why am I hiding it from you? It's not a cakewalk in the park. But sacrifices have to be made. Call me at 516-286-7079 because a church in Far Rockaway, the young man was sick with cancer and the family is very poor. A church with 250 people in the congregation. Was it 250? No, 500 people. When the pastor asked to pick up an offering to help the family, they raised $250. You say, why am I telling you that story? I'm telling you for a reason. So they could not go ahead. They continue with the chemo and all kind of stuff with the doctors. And months later, he died. The pastor came back to the same congregation and said they need help to pay for the funeral. Pick up an offering. That same Sunday, they raised $52,000. More than enough to hand over the rest of the family. People are willing to pay when you die. They bring a pot, they bring this, they bring envelope. Funerals now are like weddings. People bring envelope and card and they got repass. It's like a wedding. Your wedding and your dead in. One out and in. Something you get in. I am saying this to you to let you see how the ability to earn, to start to earn, to afford stuff. Some people call a family in the United States. And when the family in the United States don't buy it for them, they get disappointed. One, the family in the United States always asks for a book or a website. They want to study it first. That means they ain't buying nothing. You get nothing. I'm telling you, zero, zip, zero, data. And you ain't asking me. I'm telling you what happened. Not only Trinidad, Jamaica, Barbados, St. Vincent, all over the world, it's the same thing. And we have to speak to everyone with respect. And I will call you back. And I will do this and whatever the case may be. You got maybe 2 or 3% might still end up supporting a family member. Most of the times, you don't get it. You don't hear from the person until somebody might choose to give me some bad news about, remember you spoke to such and such, this is what happened. I was on the phone about a month ago. Lady called me from Long Island. I don't know why she chose to call me, but she's sorry she didn't get the stuff for the sister, because the sister died. She told me she wanted to study everything. I gave her everything and she was studying it. The sister died. How long it would take to study something? 2 years? I think it was more than 2 years, and then the sister died. So I am here to really help you and help you. If you don't have to do business, I'm just offering it. It's just offering opportunities. An opportunity in a lifetime must be taken in the lifetime of an opportunity. What do you think you're going to do this time? Not because you cannot afford a car, they don't make vehicles. Not because they're struggling to go to the supermarket but stop selling food. Not because they cannot buy a house, they will stop building houses. The world goes on with poor people. When Jesus left the earth, he said the poor will be with us, will be with you always, before he left. And when he left, I often give a picture image in my mind. I don't know for anybody else. But if I was Steven Spielberg making a movie, I will show where Jesus is rising, ascending into heaven, and looking down. He said, wait a second. Look at that man, he's still sick. Look at that. But, oh. And look at this one that's still poor. He left people on the earth poor and sick. Because those that didn't believe, those never take opportunities. Those who say it can't happen. So I'm hoping that you call me right now and change your life forever. Be that game changer. And if, listen, I'm not trying to whip you into a distributor. Be a customer. But for those, some people have the ability. I heard a lady talk to me. And when I finished talking to her today, I know for a fact, if she decides to do this business, she will be a highly successful person. She have the experience. She knows about network marketing. So yes, she could come on board. And there's a lot of people like her. In Trinidad, everybody bringing something for you to sell. I'm the only person who will offer you this benefit, that I can give you clients from my pipeline to help your business more than any distributor existing in the world. There's nobody else who advertise and go on radio and go on TV to speak on behalf of my clients more than I do. I offer you something that the world have never seen in this business. I offer it to every single distributor. If you only knew who I was, you will be my downline, and you will have that opportunity to gain and when people call, your number will be given out, just like how I give out Ricky number. And if I have someone in Texas right now, I will be giving your number, because the people who in Texas listening or looking at YouTube could call a person in Texas area. And if I have someone in California, and I have someone in Germany, and I have someone in England, right? All these places have nobody. So therefore, I have to ship this stuff for you, because I only have one person. The person I have right now is in Trinidad, and he is working tirelessly in Antigua. I don't have Apostle Andrew's number in front of me, but you know, if you call me and you live in Antigua, I'll give you Apostle Stephen Andrews' number in that area. But in Grenada, we have to ship it to you, because I have no certified distributors in Grenada, and so on and so on and so on. What I offer the entire world is to come on board, and it's time to live well and also prosper well. So I'm going to pause. I have to keep speaking, and let me say this to everyone who, if you want to ask a question, or you want to give a testimony or a statement or make a comment, you got to unmute yourself and start talking. This is not in the morning time. because you will hear me speaking, because on radio or when you're speaking, if you pause for I think 30 seconds, the station cut in and do something else because it cannot remain blank. It automatically the computer have an automatic system. Like if I'm speaking here now, I could play a testimony, I could do this, I could do a lot of stuff, but it has to continually hearing something on the media when you're doing podcasts. You cannot pause and you're getting this and you're thinking about your answer and you're talking slow. So if you need to ask a question, Ricky, you can look and see if somebody hands are up. You can interrupt me. They could just continue. Soon as you begin to talk, I will shut up. And if you pause, I will begin to speak because I will have to keep it opening. Just remember, this is skills. If you're here to learn, you're going to learn it. If it doesn't matter to you, then it doesn't matter to you. This is a different forum. You cannot keep the blank and wonder what you're saying and pause and I didn't know what I'm saying or whatever the case to be. It cannot be. So therefore, since I have the experience, you just start to speak or interrupt when I'm speaking, and then I will shut up because I cannot pause to see if you will come on or you wouldn't come on or not. So Ricky, if you have someone, just let me know someone is coming on and bring the person on right away.
All right. Yes, Bishop, we have someone already.
But let them start speaking because I cannot be silent. Let them start
All
speaking.
right. Cynthia, can you unmute yourself and ask your
You have to
question?
unmute yourself and start speaking. Go ahead.
Yes, good night. I am from Durham, Ontario, Canada. I am a retiree. And I just wanted to thank Mr. Pastor John of a beautiful presentation. And I was one person who really needed the product. And I decided to use it and I had great results. But I did not want to do any business. I just share my testimony with my friends and close people that I have contacts with, and they had great results. And I wanted to say I never had the money to buy the product. I borrowed it and it was only $39. And I started with one product at a time. Today I'm on all the products. And I wanted to say that I appreciate everyone in my downline and work with them in a 11 hours session yesterday. And today I am a builder. Thank you very much.
Oh, congratulations. But let me ask you a question. When you first buy the products, were you sick with something or you just buy the product just for?
Pastor, I could not walk with my left leg, my right leg. I just had no strength in the leg. It was extreme pain that I could not move, and I was a healthy person. I thought I was having the best product in the world because I was with another company, but I did health and fitness and program for 90 days, and after that I went for a long walk and this leg could not move. Well, I received a lot of help but still have some uncomfortable stuff, and also I was able to get out of asthma puffers. I no longer suffer with the asthma, and I also have sleep, very good sleep pattern, and that's my testimony. Thank you.
So now if somebody were to ask you that, somebody might say to you, or a lot of people say the product is too expensive. With your experience and you see the benefit of the product, if you was to advise that person, a stranger, how will you advise that person right now?
Well, right now I had a stranger all the way from Alberta, Canada, and she didn't have the money. And I said, you can try one product at a time. And if you value your life and you really want your health back, because she was in Ozempic and she almost died, and she did that.
Really? Did you say she used to use Ozempic?
Yes, she was on Ozempic and she had a very bad back pain, spasms, and belly pain spasm. She could not poo, she could not pee, she could not eat. She was very stressed and depressed, and she went to the doctor and complained about her pains and her troubles. They did all kind of tests and never found nothing. They said she had arthritis. But I said to her, I heard Pastor John talked about the Ozempic, the side effects, and I heard Dr. Brown also, and I said this product is all natural food. And because of my experience, I've been using and helping people since 2008. I started even with the Noni product and business. So I said I have a lot of knowledge, but God guides me too, because I'm an evangelist in the Lord. And she said, okay, I'll try it. Within days, Pastor John, she got out of the Ozempic completely, and she started to have readings. Today she testified from 13 to 12 to 11. She went 9. Today she said she was 8 and lower. She also has an autistic son, and he could not sleep, could not focus in school, and he's 4 years old. And I told her, because I work with children for 27 years, you need to play games with them to get something to drink or to eat. And they have smelling problems, and he did not want to drink the calm because of the smell. So she did follow up how I said to her, try and give it to him as a game. And her daughter did a game thing where they put 2 cups, and he had a cup and she had a cup, and they used the balance and the detox. The child slept through the night, and the behavior in the morning was normal. Today she testified that she said somebody came in the home and said he was asking their name, and before he never spoke like that. So this is a testimony from a lady all the way from Alberta who had no money, and she woke up herself today by borrowing, and her downline helped her to become a merchant today also. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I want to thank you for your testimony. Your testimony is a powerful testimony. I see Dr. James. I think your hand is up. You could start to
Yes,
speak.
it is. Yes, Pastor John.
All right,
Yes,
then.
Pastor John. I want to thank you again for this presentation. I want to encourage the listeners that I was diagnosed with prostate cancer in January of 2024. Started the regimen with using these products, using them heavily as directed by Pastor John. June of 2024, my numbers didn't change any, but I kept on with it, kept being consistent, going a little bit heavy as he suggested. September 2024, went in for another checkup, and my PSA number started coming down. My Gleason score started dropping, and the cancer is shrinking. So I go back in January for another blood test, and I'm looking for nothing but positive results, because as Pastor John has explained to you, it's nothing but changing your body to getting your blood to an alkaline state. So I want to thank you for allowing me to share this testimony, and it would behoove you to get on these products, because plant life gives life. Thank you, Pastor John. I pass it back over to you.
Before you leave, I want to ask a question, because I asked the lady the same thing. A lot of people say the product is expensive. No, with your experience.
Yes, sir. With my experience,
somebody will tell it too expensive.
Yes, no, it's not too expensive, because I want to live. I have a beautiful wife, I have kids, and I want to live. So you can't put a price on life. You can't put a price on life. And I did what I need to do, selling the products as Pastor John has suggested. But it works, but you got to work it. It does. I make no healing. I make no healing. What's the thing we say?
Medical claims.
Yeah, I don't make no medical claims. But what I will say, as Pastor John has said, if you give the body the 40 micronutrients it needs, it will repair itself. And I'm in my 9th. I'm going into my 11th month now. I think he shared with you that 6 to 9 months or 9 to 12. Well, I have cancer. I don't have cancer. I'm beating cancer. So it's going to take me between 9 to 12 months. And if he can do it for me, if the Lord can heal my body, he can heal your body too. Thank you, Pastor John. I'm going to pass it back over to you.
Thank you. Thank you. all over the world, we get people are testifying of the goodness when they make that sacrifice and use the lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium sugar blocker phytopower pack, how they allow the body to be transformed. And when the body is transformed, the body will heal itself. How many times these opportunities will come into your lap? I am saying, don't miss out on this opportunity for everyone that listening. Ricky, is anybody else?
We have some questions here, Bishop.
Go ahead.
I have a question here, Pastor John. So if I call the number, will the products be delivered in Trinidad and other islands?
Well, in Trinidad and Tobago, we have a warehouse. So when you make the purchase, we have to pay the company. You make the purchase with your credit card, and it will be either delivered or you can pick it up in Trinidad and Tobago. All other islands, it has to be shipped to you. You got it?
Yes. Someone else is asking a question just now, Cynthia. Someone is asking another question here. I guess they're asking, how can it help with PCOS? What would you recommend?
Yeah, I will recommend the PCOS. I'm not sure if the person is a distributor or a client, but you need the Fighter Power Pack, the Fighter Power B, the I, the X, and the O minimum in Trinidad. And you know if the person is in the Caribbean or they're in the United States?
No, I don't know. The person is still online.
Okay, so that's what I recommend. You can start from there.
Okay. I have one more question here. Somebody sent me a text directly. Yes. Lewy body dementia. What do you recommend for Lewy body dementia?
You need the Fighter Power C, the Fighter Power B, the Fighter Power X, the Fighter Power O, that for dementia. But they must have add the Fighter Power C onto with it. That's for dementia, Alzheimer's, stroke, anything to do with the brain, any type of brain issues the person have. That I would recommend that for them.
Okay. Cynthia, you can unmute yourself again and ask your question.
Okay,
Pastor, it was I who wanted to know, because I am a distributor with Love Biome, because if I buy the products from you, will you be able to deliver it to Trinidad for me, or I'll have to do it through Love Biome office?
No, when you buy it from Love Biome office, the clients can pick it up in Trinidad. There's a warehouse in Trinidad and in Trinidad.
Okay, got you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Good.
We have Alice Roll. You could unmute yourself and ask a question.
Go ahead, Alice.
Hi, Pastor John. How are you? I'm calling from the Bahamas. Good. I've never used the product. Sorry?
Are you Alice?
Hello? Yes, I am Alice. Alice
who invited you?
From the Bahamas.
I know, but who invited you?
Okay, Cynthia is my upline.
Okay, so continue. Go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I've not used the product as yet, but I have a son that has chronic issues, and I have a number of friends and families that have diabetes. So it is my hope to begin distributing the product. I have joined the Love Biome company, and right now I'm still waiting for my first order. We're having challenges getting some of the products here in the Bahamas. So I don't know if you can assist with that in any way, because I am desirous of, distributing the products here in the Bahamas.
Ricky, I really don't. I heard that you become a distributor. That you order the products. They didn't get the products as of yet, but I have no idea after that what you're trying to ask me. So I don't know how to answer a question unless you rephrase the question. I heard everything about you're waiting for the products and such, but what question you want me to answer for you?
The question is, have you ever distributed products here to the Bahamas?
I don't have any distributors in the Bahamas, So when you get the product, you might be the first distributor. As far as I know, I don't know of anyone that distributing the products there. But I personally don't have anyone there that distribute products.
Pastor, we have a doctor who belongs to my team, is from Bahamas. So he's her upline. I deal with him, but her question is really if she could do an alternative route to get the product faster in Bahamas. That's what she really wants to know.
So she could speak to the upline, or she knows the country. I don't live there, so she might know. I don't know what alternate route she could use. She could maybe speak to Love Biome, who makes the product. It's a lot of people in the Caribbean do have a skybox. I don't know if Bahamas use skyboxes, but they have a skybox that they could send it to a U.S. address and the broker bring it in to their country. But I will not be able to say the person who enroll and live in Bahamas know the laws and know how to get things into Bahamas more than I do. So that will be very difficult for me to answer.
You know
so I'm
what,
sorry.
Pastor? He's a doctor, so he could get anything to Bahamas. But what I was saying to her, that he ship it to the States in a peel box, and from there he use Amazon to his office.
Whatever the situation is, I'm unable to answer the question, but if you find the answer, good luck, and wish you all the best, but I just don't know how to answer it.
Okay, thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome. We can take one more question, Ricky, because we're coming up to the top of the hour. One more.
Okay, we have Arita. Her hand is raised. Arita, you can unmute yourself.
Go ahead, Arita.
Thank you, Pastor, for the invitation tonight, and I am so glad I jumped on. I do have a question for you, Pastor. Pastor, what is the best way that I could suggest a client or people who want to actually get the products for 4 months at one time? Is that the best way?
Well, if somebody can afford to buy, some people buy 3 months at the same time. Some people buy the 6 months. I just had a gentleman with diabetes buy 6 months of supply in one shot. One is the affordability. So you know the product. It take, for example, diabetes. They will have to use one of the B and one of the I every single day. I just give you an idea with those 2 packages. So 2 packages will last a month. So 4 packages will last 2 months, and 8 packages will last 4 months. So you can make the calculation of how long it's going to last because they're using one a day, if that's the case. So anything that you're doing, whatever it is, make the calculation and see how long one will last, multiply by the length of time, and then you could come up with a price to give to the person, how much it will cost.
For the 4 months.
4 months. So let's take the Fighter Power B, for example. If somebody using one a day, they will need 8 packages will last them 4 months. 8 packages of the Power B alone will last a person 4 months because you're doing one a day, and 8 packages is 120 sachets. 120 sachets is equivalent to approximately 4 months. So 8 packages will last a person 4 months in that single product only.
Okay.
So if it's 2 products, then it's 8 of this one and 8 of the other one. If it's 3 different items, it's 8, 8, 8 if it's 4 months.
Got it. Thank you, Pastor.
Okay. All right. So everyone, thanks for everyone here. Thanks for listening. You guys could stay on because we could talk after. But I have to sign off from this program. I got a few seconds. I want to thank everyone for being here today. Don't forget to call me at 516-286-7079. Have a great evening. May God bless you. May God keep you. May the Lord make his face shine upon you and be gracious unto you. May the Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace. In Jesus' name, amen and amen. Have a great day today and a better one tomorrow. The management and staff of WACK Radio, I turn this microphone over back to you. So anyone over on the other side could take over from now. God bless you. Have a great evening and a better one tomorrow. all the other people on Zoom, if you want to still ask me questions, you're off the air right now. We're no longer on the air in 10 seconds. We will be off the air.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
With somebody, yeah, yes, I wanna dance with somebody. you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance, don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? With somebody who loves me. With somebody who loves me.
Keep the moon company with the soothing serenades of Calypso and the upbeat rhythms of Trinipop on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv.
People always want to know, Sparrow, which is your favorite song? I really can't tell you that. Selfish. It's one thing I know.
Whether I'm right or whether I'm wrong, whether I find a place in this world or never belong, I've gotta be me. I've gotta be me. What else can I be but what I am? I want to live, not merely survive. And I won't give up this dream of life that keeps me alive. I've gotta be free. I've gotta be free. The dream that I see makes me what I am. That faraway prize, a world of success, is waiting for me if I heed the call. I won't settle down, won't settle for less. As long as there's a chance, I can have it all. I'll go it alone. That's how it must be. I can't be right for somebody else if I'm not right for me. I've gotta be me. I've gotta be me. The dream that I see makes me what I am. I'll go it alone. That's how it must be. I can't be right for somebody else if I'm not right for me. I've gotta be free. I've gotta be free. Dare it to try to do it or die. I've gotta be me.
The United States is consistently ranked among the best internationally for its competitiveness. Are you planning to start a new business or branch of your business in New York? Attend our Chamber Coalition's 5-week webinar series, Small Business Sense Bootcamp. We provide education and business preparation for small business owners and startups. Learn the basics of business planning, how to finance your business, business credit, marketing, and social media strategies, small business solutions, legal, tax, accounting, banking, and insurance. and how to do business within New York City, New York State, and corporations. Register at startupsbootcamp.eventbrite.com.
I rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds stood by my doorstep, singing sweet song of melodies pure and true, saying, this is my message to you. We saying, don't worry about a thing. Don't you worry, every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. One more time. I rose up this morning, smile with the rising sun, 3 little birds, oh yeah, stood by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, saying, this is the message to you. To everybody out there in this pandemic, don't worry about a thing. Don't you worry, cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Tell them, sister. I say, don't worry about a thing. Not to worry, cause every little thing is gonna be alright. And keep on feeling irie. Yeah, man. Thank you very much.
We love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation. As dream past the battle.
Wear it, drink it, live it. Available at WACK Radio 90.1 FM and Aspire TV.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the Wheel Tappers and Shunters, we proudly present the First Lady of the Keyboard, Winifred Atwell. make a player beautiful like you never heard before. So natural and you wanna go to war. It's just a match this man. What I feel like. Come on along. Let me take you by the hand. Up to the man.
From the classics to the current, ride the waves of Trinipop and vintage Calypso all night long on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv.
those innocent eyes. That smile on your face makes it easy to trust you. And if they only knew the girl with the tattoo like I do, doing what you're doing just to get to where you're going. Girl, I see you, baby. Just don't lose yourself along the way. No, 'cause you're doing what you're doing just to get to where you're going. And I see you, baby. Ain't too many others gonna ask to say I do, but I knew the girl with the tattoo. Oh yeah, I knew. Those innocent eyes, and that smile on your face makes it easy to trust you. If they only knew the girl with the tattoo like I do. Oh yeah, I knew. Oh yeah, I knew. On my mind, you're on my mind all the time. Oh yeah, I knew. Every time I close my eyes, I see you. Oh yes, I knew. Your tattoo. See your tattoo. Oh yeah, I knew.
The True Nation Station.
Syrian, but 100% Trinidadian. When I hear bombings in Syria, I just get a headache. One scratch
The True Nation Station.
Minister hands at your AG. In beat, I'm doing his duty. Muddy water on his neck. What is that? Disrespect. And when Madam come up just so and call Dr. Rowley Oreo of all the words to select, what is that? Disrespect.
That's the formula. Pharaoh, that's the formula. That's the formula. You go take the jugular. To make them jump up and free up. You go take the jugular. Sing the chant.
Culture Crazy.
Smiling.
We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
Let's stay together, loving you whether times are good or bad, or happy or sad. Since we've been together, loving you forever, that's all I need. Let me be the one you come running to. I've never been true, yeah, baby. Let's stay together, loving you whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. I'm so in love with you, babe. Whatever you want me to, just say the word. It's alright with me. Let me be the one you come running to. I've never been untrue. Never one day have I been untrue. Let's stay together, yeah, loving you whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Why do people break up, fall and turn around and make up? I just can't see. You never do that to me. Being around you is all I see. I want you, baby. Let's stay together, loving you whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Let's stay together, yeah. Loving you whether whatever, baby. Times are good or bad, happy or sad. Let's stay together. Let's stay together. Loving you
Join Faith Center's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WACK 90.1.
Yesterday you called me on the phone, said that you were leaving, 'cause I had done wrong. Told me that our love just couldn't be. But I knew this was a feeling that couldn't last for long, 'cause we had been together through all kinds of weather. Why don't we make up like it was before? Make up a little love that grows. We shouldn't break up. It's not the way we planned it. Make up a little love could stand it. I never seem to understand the rights and wrongs of love. 'Cause every time you break my heart, I feel I've had enough. But something deep inside of me, so deep I can't explain, just keeps me yearning for your love. So here I am again, 'cause we have been together through all kinds of weather. Why don't we make up like it was before? Make up a little love it grew. We shouldn't break up. Was not the way we planned it. Make up and prove our love could stand it. Don't matter what our problems are, we must try and reach that high and shining star. Let our yesterdays be far away and gone. We will be just as one. Love has just begun. Together we'll make it for what we are. I never seem to understand the rights and wrongs of love. 'Cause every time you break my heart, I feel I've had enough. But something deep inside of me, so deep I can't explain, just keeps me yearning for your love. So here I am again, 'cause we have been together through all kinds of weather. Why don't we make up like it was before? Make up a little love we grew. We shouldn't break up. Was not the way we planned it. Make up. Our love could stand just me and you, with love so true. Just me and you, with love so true.
From dusk till dawn, let the legends of Calypso and the stars of Trinipop light up your night on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv.
hard to take to hear you say we're through. We've been together for such a long, long time. How can I love again when my heart's filled with tears? Crying, crying, hurting. I've tried, oh how I've tried to forget you. Although it hurts, I keep on seeing your face. In my heart I'm trying, but I can't help but cry, crying. How can I love again when my heart's filled with tears? I gave you my world, I gave you my home, I gave you everything. You took me and used me day by day. I needed you. How much more can I say? Hey, how can I love again when my heart's filled with tears? Oh, my it's sad, so sad. You're leaving. It's hard to take to hear you say we're through. We've been together for such a long, long time. How can I love again when my heart's filled with tears? How can I love again when my heart's filled with tears? How can I love again when my heart's filled with tears? I can't love again. How can I love again? Oh, my heart's filled with tears.
A true Trini Christmas. 901 Old Classics.
Let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me.
Classics.
Should all acquaintance be forgot? I never brought to mind. Should all acquaintance be forgot? And days of old lang syne.
New hits.
She can't make a load wine. 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 But she could make over wine.
All your favorite music for the season. Playing now on the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM.
I'm coming home. Let me start the barangin'. Like up. Like up. Like up. We got it up. Like up. Like up. Like up. Like up. Like up. Look trouble now. Go try stop me, I's a professional. Every day is sweat, I come out to better, fetting more than you. It's sweat, I come out to sweater, wetter, sweating more than you. I come to wine and jam and I sure to catch it more than you. Cause when I'm fetting, of course, I just do it like a boss. I'm fetting morning and evening. This is my home and not leaving. I can't get over this feeling. I just want to play myself. People let me play a mass. I just want to wine on something. I can't know from pampas. Me pride in the lost and found. Watch me how I'm winding down. I all need dirty gun. And nothing can stop me now. It's all yeah. I live for the carnival. And I know that it will be magical. Misbehaving. And I don't care at all. So go try stop me. I'm a professional. Every day is sweat. I come out to better, fetting more than you. It's sweat. I come out to sweater, wetter, sweating more than you. I come to wine and jam and I sure to catch it more than you. But when I'm fetting, of course, I just do it like a. Like a. Baby, jump it up. Like a. Look trouble now. Baby, jump it up. I just do it like a boss.
Sway to the sounds of yesteryear and bounce to today's beats on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv. It's your all-night musical bridge.
It's more than a feeling. It's more than
Me don't want no telephone. Nobody knock on my door. Me going to give him some loving and a rubbing. Make me come and some more. Yeah, I can feel it in my heart. I can feel it in my soul. The way you make me feel. Boy, if you only knew. Feel it in my heart. I can feel it in my soul. The way you make me feel. Jando, say boy, I swear I won't misbehave. Come to my room. Let's make love. Oh, and boy, I swear I won't misbehave. Come to my room. Let's make love. Baby, you're the one for me. I don't need another. My heart's pumping while I'm under the cover. Can't stop touching myself. Wish you could come over. Running out my vein. Oops, I need more water. I wanna hear your sweet voice and read the text over. You know I need your love and over and over. People like to talk, you know when I cater. Me going to make me love good enough. I swear I won't misbehave. Come to my room. baby, please me. Like it when the bumbo rise and it bite me. Come me go rub it up. Love it when you love me up. I know you like the sweet tight wine, me go soup it up. Love it when you work it. Love it when I stroke it. When you like a Pokemon, me go poke it. Yes, me go rub it up. Yes, me go love it up. No, me not go fight it. Yes, me I go like it. I swear. I won't misbehave. Come to my room. Love, boy, I swear. Yeah. I won't misbehave. Come to my room. Let's make love. 'Cause I can feel it in my heart. I can feel it in my soul. The way you make me feel. If you only know. Feel it in my heart. I can feel it in my soul. The way you make me feel. Just love. I swear. My room, yeah, the one for me. I don't need another. My heart is pumping while I'm under the cover. Can't stop touching myself. Wish you could come over. From the dime of ring, I feel the water. I wanna hear your sweet voice and read your text over. You know I need your loving over and over. People going to talk about you know me not cater. I'm wanna make it laugh to the dog man. I swear, yeah. I won't misbehave. Come to my room, yeah. Go and go that's away. No one no telephone, nobody knock on the door. Me go take him some loving and a rubbing, make me come and some more. Me no want no telephone, nobody knock on my door. Me go to give him some loving and no hugging, and make him some more.
Welcome to the True Trinity Christmas Experience. The music. The food.
Bring on the ham, bring on the ham, never hoy, bring on the ham,
The drinks.
I'm drinking white, I'm drinking black, I'm drinking punch and drinking fat, I'm drinking Bacardi and cherry.
I'm drinking anything.
The love.
We're just bringing love. Only love for Christmas. That's all I'll be bringing. All we need is love. Only love for Christmas.
True Trinity Christmas Experience. Playing now on 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
Done. for one. I knew my haste gently, oh, to order me. I took a chance on this new romance. Whoa. Walk away from love once more. I'll walk away from love once more, like I've always done before.
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
Every day. Ooh.
This is the moment. This is the day when I send all my doubts and demons on their way. Every endeavor I have made ever, it is coming into play. It's here and now, today. This is the moment. This is the time when the momentum and the moment are in rhyme. Give me this moment, this precious chance. I'll gather up my past and make some sense at last. This is the moment when all I've done, all of the dreaming, scheming and screaming become one. This is the day. See its sparkle and shine when all I've lived for becomes mine. For all these years I've faced the world alone, but now the time has come to prove to them I've made it on my own. This is the moment, my final test. Destiny beckoned, I never reckon second best. I won't look down, I must not fall, for this is the moment, the sweetest moment of them all. This is the moment, tell of the odds, this day or never, I'll sit forever with my God. And when I look back, I will always recall moment for moment. This was the moment, the greatest moment of them
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
It was dark, 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 in a big, big park. I felt like a king upon the throne, me and Imelda lying low. When I heard her talk and a creeping walk, I As I look around frightfully, we were lining the center of a cemetery. You talk about run, and nearly break me head. The living running from the dead. I go say, don't run me lad. Come on, let we play a game of card. Well, it's now a running in truth. Me put stick in a mango root. I fall along inside the tube. I get up with a zoom, zoom, zoom. What had me sad and really mad, I was just about to start a little romance with me sweetheart. I kissed her twice, just feeling nice, when a voice said, Mister, you brave to be bringing your girlfriend on top me grave. You talk about run, and nearly bust me head. The living running from the dead. I go say, don't run me lad. Come on, let we play a game of card. Well, it's now a running in truth. They put stick in a mango root. I fall along inside that too. I get up with a zoom, zoom, zoom. The scream I make, I sure the whole world shake. I know in big trouble, this time I sure I see the devil. I see a tall white horse on top a big black cross. As I ball out Obama dead, the horse say, kids, come go to bed. You talk about run, I nearly bust me head. The living running from the dead. I go say, don't run me lad. Run, let me play a game of card. Well, it's now running in truth. They put stick in a mango root. I fall along inside a tomb. I get up with a zoom, zoom, zoom. As I reach the street, a tall gentleman I meet. I was feeling so happy to tell him my fright in the cemetery. He said, I can understand. You're a wild young man, but still you not to be blamed. When I was alive, I was just the same. You talk about run, and nearly bust me head. The living running from the dead. I go say, don't run me lad. Come on, let me play a game of card. Well, it's now a running in truth. They put stick in a mango root. I fall along inside a tomb. I get up with a zoom, zoom, zoom.
Keep the moon company with the soothing serenades of Calypso and the upbeat rhythms of Trinipop on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv.
People always want to know, Sparrow, which is your favorite song? I really can't tell you that. Selfish. It's one thing I know for sure.
Are locked in a battle, fighting for control, creating a whole lot of trouble in this world. They keep talking and pretending how they care about world peace. Of nuclear weapons won't cease. All their concern is to prove who is really super. mongers spending money on bombs. Others must obey their commands to be friends. Superpowers want to colonize every country. Pose like helpers to control your destiny. Never fight at home, but invade your lands to play their war games. On their super throne, war and peace is the same. That's why I say, superpowers are warmongers, wiping out life by degrees, trying to prove who's stronger, spreading a deadly disease. So all this peace up and bomb talk is old talk and skylark. While they're talking, people dying, human rights on the run, people starving, still these mongers spending money on bombs. To help build their economies, they're exporting warfare. Sell guns to friends and enemies everywhere. Now their warheads burning Middle East and Africa. Only bloodshed in Central America. Strikes and massacres escalating as nations rebel. Superpowers turning life into hell. That's why I say superpowers are warmongers, wiping out life by degrees, trying to prove who's stronger, spreading a deadly disease, yeah. So all this peace up
From the classics to the current, ride the waves of Trinipop and vintage calypso all night long on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv.
If you think that your money and material can buy me, you're just fooling yourself. Life will be a tragedy if I love you for money and your head on the shelf. Your wealthiness is never a factor. I don't check for financial gain. My special love has to be a thinker. You got me if you can use your brain. She said to do. Use it. Use it. The man with brain is the action. The boyfriend must be a head man. Use it. If you want me to love you. Use it. To get me to stop you. Use it. Use your head. I don't care for the antics, I prefer mathematics. It has strengthened my mind. If knowledge is your business and you're brilliant with tactics, we are two of a kind. My man must be someone who can converse, must be able to socialize. For me, a man's intelligence comes first. To win my love, you've got to be wise and get down and use it. Use it. The man with brain is the action. The boyfriend must be a head man. Use it. If you want me to love you. Use it. To get me to stop you. Use it. Use it. Use it. A big house and a big car do not make you a winner when you can't use your head. If you dotish and run away, your possessions will disappear. You're better off dead. You must be in command of your mental health to entice me and blow my mind. If you want me to be your special, you got to put your head on the line. She said, use it. Use it. The man with brain is the action. The boyfriend must be a head man. Use it. If you want me to love you. Use it. To get me to stop you. Use it. Right now. Use right it. Now. Use it. Use it. Use it.
Just use your head. Use your head. Just use your head. I say use your head. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use your head.
What's that?
From dusk till dawn, let the legends of Calypso and the stars of Trinipop light up your night on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv.
My home, sweet home, yes, darling, home, sweet home. No matter what part of the world I roam, I'll always remember my Irie home. So, darling,
home, sweet home, my home, sweet home. No matter what part of the world I roam, I'll always remember my Irie home.
I've roamed in countries throughout the world, enjoying grandeurs vast and untold. But of all that I've seen and heard, there's no other like the land of the hummingbird. So, darling,
home, sweet home, my home, sweet home. No matter what part of the world I roam, I'll always remember my Irie home.
A land where riches alone don't count. Who has the ability, the ladder will mount and undoubtedly attain the highest degree in this fair land of La Trinity. So, darling,
home, sweet home, my home, sweet home. No matter what part of the world I roam, I'll always remember my Irie home.
Classifying ourselves with the products now, Trinidad is as high as the mountain's brow. Its leading distance in fertile soil is proved by the universal supply of oil. So, darling,
home, sweet home, my home, sweet home. No matter what part of the world I roam, I'll always remember my Irie home.
touching this point, there's no mistake. The marvelous and sinking Labrador Lake, where millions of tons of asphalt is sold, barreled and exported throughout the world. So, darling,
home, sweet home, my home, sweet home. No matter what part of the world I roam, I'll always remember my home.
At Using St. Madeleine and Caroni, Waterloo, Esperance, and also BC, illustrious reputation they now maintain, gone in the crystal grain of the sugar cane. So, darling,
home, sweet home, my home, sweet home. No matter what part of the world I roam, I'll always remember my home.
So you can see Trinidad is nice compared with elsewhere, it is paradise. No matter what part of the world I roam, I'll return to die in my loving home. So, darling,
home, sweet home, my home, sweet home. No matter what part of the world I roam, I'll always remember my home.
Sway to the sounds of yesteryear and bounce to today's beats on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv. It's your all-night musical bridge.
It's more than a feeling, it's more than a
Big joke you hear, just take it cool. This happened with the gobo and the mule. Big joke you hear, just take it cool. This happened with the gobo and the mule feel tired, so he lie down, gobo think he dead. He fly down on the ground, hungry like fire. A pussy wants to eat, took his head by the tail to test the meat.
Bring it in,
when I saw that the mule was coming down. Top speed, the tail up in the air, faster than that Samo Chinkarel. Well, I couldn't believe what I seen behind the mule tail. The Kobo was flying, friends. Look, I laugh and nearly dead. Seeing the Kobo and I cannot see the head. Bring it in, keep you running. And if he blind with the Kobo locked behind. Bring it in, keep you running. And if he blind with the Kobo locked behind. The mule turned, he head for Frederick Street. Well, is inside the store, he can't defeat. They hold him, they band him up with wine, and all this time the Kobo locked behind. Friends, Mr. Fletcher starts to call, what is this? Inside the store at all, people breaking down the store to see a Kobo head, oh Lord, inside a mule belly. Bring it in, keep you running. And if you blind with the Kobo locked behind. Bring it in, keep you running. And if you blind with the Kobo locked behind.
This is Rivaldo London, and you're listening to WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
Yeah, this. Everywhere I turn, people on the phone.
And WACK.TV, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Back at you with a heart of stone. Michael tickling me too much. beyond my lips. No other place. Michael, Michael, please remove your face. You surprised me. Darling, you send me. Stop that. Well, I do it already.
If you is a preacher, well, pray for him because I feel that the man committing a sin, brother Willie. Pray for him because I feel that the man committing a sin. Between the mangrove dog and the swamp, whoops, Lord, they pick up that old face scamper. Luckily, Mr. Abbas was down in the labas and here when the combo blast. It was a preacher in the man with a candle in his hand giving a ramboat baptism. That morning I was down in town, busy like a bee, but nothing to come Christmas Eve. Not a cent in hand, so I went down on the lava searching for ham. I get some onion and potatoes, a few head of cabbage and some okras. So I dumped it in my bag and I went searching for crab. Then I heard the ballad. Man, brother Willie, man. There was a preacher in the man with a candle in his hand giving a ramboat baptism. Goat like a lamb and the preacher with a big candle in his hand, brother Willie. Going wide if you see how the gentleman making style. See me, dimmy and shim shampoo, so a little him with his heckin' ho. Really push him in the stream, he realized what he was in. Rambo start to scream and the goat sing. Brother Willie, man. It was a preacher in the man giving a ramboat baptism. The day of the case, you could imagine how people flock up the place, brother Willie. From table and yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, I am the man. My honor, this ramboat have too much sin. Just how he's smelling it so he doesn't pass a thing. He boating his mommy, his granny, he shooting wood for me. Baptism good for he. Man, brother Willie, man. It was a preacher in the man with a candle in his hand giving a ramboat baptism.
Keep the moon company with the soothing serenades of Calypso and the upbeat rhythms of Trinipop on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv.
People always want to know, Sparrow, which is your favorite song? I really can't tell you that. Selfish. It's one thing I know for sure.
I went to Berlin on a donkey, and one of it like I tried to stop me. I went to Berlin on a donkey, and one of it like I tried to stop me. I gave them the atom as you wish. He say, where you selling? I say saltfish. He say, friend, well, this is bacchanal. Hitler got him complain carnival. They start with a finish, it start be finished. I chose him, it's not the finish. I chip and the finish. Hitler say to send back the saltfish. When he heard me talking German, the Nazi put a passport in my hand. He say, if you plan to see Hitler, come but your donkey must stay here. I say, Landsman ask you a question. He say, questions me no me comprehend. I say, well, if you cannot understand, better I tell you in German. I will just give me the minutes, Hitler the minutes. I don't see ma, it's not the minutes. I chicken the finish. Hitler say to send back the saltfish. The latter ended was murder. I said so long I still can't find Hitler. I bumped up a boy about 9 years. Come and bust a gossip in me ears. He say Hitler died some years ago, and all he could produce is a photo. So I hit him a kick in the belly. He dead and he guessed that was not me. For you son of a finish, insta the finish. I chose him a, insta the finish. I chip and rukong the finish. Hitler said to send back the saltfish.
This is Kurt Allen, the last guardian of Calypso, and you're listening to WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Tell the street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate.
a party, a Caribbean party, the entire region together in one big splashdown fiesta.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band. This jam go be irie. It's one love, so feel free, for we are the people of the Caribbean, showing that we don't want no basin plan.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band. Getting together, so should every leader, for we are one people, one destination. So let us move on without hesitation.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band. The venue is Tobago, and it's going to be a grand show, a true Caribbean Callaloo mix up. When we start to jam up, we go in non-stop.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band.
shape or form. You'll get stronger walking through the storm together. Don't know how we'll get there, but we'll test and persevere. I see you, little star, so far away, and I'm not sure how far you are, but I'll get there someday. Silly little dream from 7-year-old me. How about you tell me, Mommy, will you carry me? Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Scooby doo doo. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Jogging away from me, and I can see you walking, see you running away, away, and I can see you hopping, see you jumping away from me.
From the classics to the current, ride the waves of Trinipop and vintage calypso all night long on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv.
Observing the hypocrites, mingling with good people we meet. Good friends we've had, good friends we've lost along the way. In this great future, we can't forget the past. So I'll dry my tears
Culture Crazy, TNT's #1 WACK 90.1 FM visual radio celebrates its 20th anniversary in collaboration with the WACK Fan Club, Central Florida, with an 8-day cruise on board the Caribbean Horizon to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao from December 7th to December 15th, 2024. Cabin costs depend on your choice of ocean view, inside cabin, or balcony. Secure your spot with 3 easy payments, due 3rd December 2023, 6th April 2024, and the final payment on 30th of August 2024. Meet and greet fans from across the globe, have fun in the sun, and engage in flavors from our daily shows and theme parties. The Red, White, and Black Night, the All-White Night, plus other events planned for our WACK crew. You must book your trip via supattravel.com to attend the commemorative private events. WhatsApp or call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123. Shortman 813-263-2127. Diana 407-745-7492. Meet us in Miami. Don't miss this one.
To dream the impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe, to bear with unbearable sorrow, and to run where the brave dare not go, to right the unrightable wrong, and to love you're enchased from afar, to try when your arms are too weary, to reach the unreachable star. This is my quest, to follow that star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far, to fight for the right without question or pause, to be willing to march into hell for the heavenly cause. And I know if I'll only be true to this glorious quest, that my heart will lie peaceful and calm when I'm laid to my rest, to my rest. Oh, and the world will be better for this, that one man scorned and covered with scars, still strong with his last ounce of courage to reach the unreachable star.
This is the voice of Mr. Shack that you're hearing clearly. And you're listening to WACK FM and viewing WACK TV. You see, and just in case you went up, the home of culture in Trinbago is WACK 90.1 FM and WACK TV.
But if someone like you found someone like me, then suddenly nothing would ever be the same. My heart would take away, and I'd feel so alive if someone like you found me. So many secrets I belong to share. All I have needed is someone there to help me see a world I've never seen before. A love to open every door, to set me free, so I can serve. If someone like you found someone like me, then suddenly nothing would ever be the same. There'd be a new way to live, a new life to love. If someone like you found me, oh, if someone like you found someone like me, then suddenly nothing would ever be the same. My heart to take away, and I feel so alive. If someone like you loved me.
Tell them you're a Muslim.
Why do I keep fooling myself when I know you love someone else? Only a fool breaks her own heart.
Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Wheel. Can he start to cry? So start to take it.
Oh Lord, you remember the first break heart? Yeah. someone else. Only a fool breaks her own heart. I pretend that I don't see when you walk with her down the street. Only a fool breaks her own heart. I have to admit it, even though it hurts me so. Boy, I can't forget it, 'cause I'm a woman, had to let you go. It's no use trying to hang on to a love already gone. Only a fool breaks her own heart. I have to admit it, even though you hurt me so. Boy, I can't forget it, 'cause I'm a woman, had to let you go. It's no use trying to hang on to a love already gone. Only a fool breaks her own heart. Only a fool breaks her own heart. Only a fool breaks her own heart. Thank you.
From dusk till dawn, let the legends of Calypso and the stars of Trinipop light up your night on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv.
Broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can't find a fighter, but I see it in you, so we're gonna walk it out. Move mountains, we're gonna walk it out. Move mountains. And our eyes up, rise like the day. Our eyes up, rise unafraid. Our eyes up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And our eyes up, high like the wave. Our eyes up, in spite of the ache. Our eyes up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, when the silence isn't quiet and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe, and I know you feel like dying, but I promise we'll bring the world to its feet. Mountains, we bring it to its feet. Mountains. And our eyes up, rise like the day. Our eyes up, rise unafraid. Our eyes up, and I'll do it 1,000 times the ache, I will rise 1,000 times again. And I rise up, high like the waves. I rise up, in spite of the ache. I rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you.
Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TD, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Story, you care but you don't love me. Though I know it, it still hurts to hear the truth. You don't understand my reason. I love you and I can't hold back the love I wanna give to you. I know it isn't easy, I understand you're leaving, and I'm happy just to see you when I can. You don't understand my reason. I love you, and a woman in love loves only one man. Just give me love that you can. If you need me, a woman in love will understand, and I'll give you all that you think I'm crazy, but to be there when you want me is enough. I'm not a child, I'm a woman. I love you and I'll always be around when you need a woman's love. So you see, it's the same old story. You care but you don't love me. Though I know it, it still hurts to hear the truth. I'm no child, I'm a woman. I love you and I'll always be around when you need a woman's love. Just give me love that you can. If you need me, a woman in love will understand, and I'll give you all that I am completely. A woman in love needs only one man. Is it wrong to love you, baby? When I do. Just a woman in love. Got to have you with me.
Join Faith Santa's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WACK 90.1.
Sway to the sounds of yesteryear and bounce to today's beats on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv. It's your all-night musical bridge.
It's more than a feeling, it's more than a...
Staring straight across the room, thinking I should make my move. Notice you were staring too. I hope I don't come on too strong. This feeling can't go on. Gotta get into a groove. Music's playing.
This is your boy Heaven Snakey Charles, and I'm representing for WACK 90.1 FM. Yeah, WACK TV. Yeah, your home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love Calypso.